Please. I'm getting water.
What is their like biggest superstition? Or
That's a
something
good
they're
one.
superstitious about?
I like how you could have just had that as a question of the week, but
I don't know the difference between headcanons and questions.
There isn't
Same.
one.
Not gonna
There
lie.
isn't one. There's not one. There's not.
We just do 2 a week.
We just do 2.
Yay! I just like it.
Um.
I don't think O'Donovan has any.
The whole time.
Oh,
None.
broken
Nothing.
mirrors. She thinks broken mirrors are like extremely bad luck, like to the point where she'll go and because like you know like
Like a
the superstition with broken mirrors is if you break a mirror like you go bury it like in your backyard or some shit. She would do that.
My mom won't buy mirrors from thrift stores.
Oh yeah. That's mine. O'Donovan.
I don't think O'Donovan has any, to be honest.
Not even like
No.
dragon related.
Not everything is dragon related. No, I don't think he has any.
It can be though.
Truly could be.
I also don't know what superstitions would involve dragons.
Hello.
Karina.
Like a lucky like a rabbit's foot but like a dragon's toe. That'd be
Okay.
funny. Lucky.
Okay. No, I don't think.
Or
Any.
like-
I think he. I don't. I think Arlen and his dad were always like stupid. Like they just anything like insignificant or
But if
like
you,
anything like
but if
small
you
like
break
that.
a mirror, that's bad luck.
Shut up!
No, it's not.
Shut up!
Yeah.
Getting hit
No,
with a
no, it's
wooden
not.
sword. Shut
Look,
up!
like, look. Psh, no, it's not. It's fine.
Basically.
That's funny. Yeah, they seem very practical.
Yeah.
Choose someone.
Civil.
The person that lives the superstition, huh? I think that her superstitious thing is that she doesn't see the gods as omnipotent. Like, she doesn't think they're paying attention at all, to be honest.
Mm.
Like they only tune in to certain people and only when it benefits them. She's really of the firm.
That's
belief
just
that
that's just
I don't
real
know if
though.
that counts.
Yeah.
That
That's
just
just
is
real.
how they are in premium.
I don't know.
They're not
Yeah.
omnipotent.
But like, how do I? Okay,
She's just correct.
Superstitions
I'm a
usually
witch.
go
I'm
move
literally a
around
witch.
luck.
What do you mean? I deal in curses. Come on. What am I supposed to say here?
Like, what is she?
She
Basically,
hates
a better
black
way to
cats.
frame the question is like, what does she think is unlucky versus lucky?
Like, or like walking under ladders and stuff. Or like the number 13, pennies that aren't heads up.
Yeah, I don't think she has any either. Then
Damn.
I don't think she thinks she doesn't calculate luck as a factor in things.
Boring.
Let's go with
Just kidding.
talent.
What's the question?
The
What is your
headcanon.
superstition?
Yeah. And the question of the week was what one sport that your character would play.
Oh God, Talix would be football, not drag.
Oh, I think Talix is fencing. Or like horse riding.
Oh yeah.
Horse ride, polo,
Oh my.
Horse
polo.
Yeah.
Oh,
We're
Yeah.
answering for Karina.
Oh,
Karina, go
I know
ahead,
we
answer.
are.
Polo
Yeah, for sure.
and the superstitious thing. Probably a rabbit's foot. I'm gonna be real.
I like that. I actually like that. I can see that.
Who
And
hasn't
who's left?
been?
Just Zoriana.
Zoriana.
Mhm. I think she does like the throwing the salt over the shoulder.
Yeah.
It's like
I do
fucking
that.
everybody hates Chris's dad with the coin. Yeah.
Oh, you know what? No,
Huh.
I got it for Sybil.
Oh,
Every time she walks by a fountain, she flips a coin in. Every time.
Whoa,
Oh,
man, good.
nice.
I like that. I actually like that.
Every time.
That's really cute.
All
Yeah.
right, gang. We finna get
Oh,
started.
I
Any
got it.
last minute questions, comments, concerns?
How is everyone? Dash, do we have a plan?
We're gonna
Yeah,
find out. Ain't no time to
discuss
talk.
it.
We're gonna start right now.
We were in VC for 45 minutes.
All right.
I left pretty early.
You left when we all left.
Hey, Jackie
Mine didn't
Music.
change.
I miss you. I miss you, Hydrabot. This one goes out to all of my musical bot friends. We begin our session tonight on the 12th day of the third month of the calendar, Snowmelt. The malcontents have made their way home in New Zatura back across the Republic Sea, and thusly now arrive in Yamatori. They were all quickly beset upon by Duke Tack, the herald of Fraz or Blue. This illusionist spoke plainly to the party, advising them that should they attack him or try to take the Avery staff Corbus that he holds in his hands, he will retaliate in defense. With the party under heavy investigation by a one Rodier Valancourt, the decision is heavy. Do the malcontents see this first herald through, defeat him, and claim his catalyst weapon for their own, while potentially being framed for a murder they didn't commit? Or will they take the tax deal, allow him to ferry them back to New Zatura, and sever ties with the Prince of Indulgence, Grazit? We now turn to the party, kept at the Myriad Manor, a quaint inn here in Aiko's Landing. The room that you all find yourselves in is spacious, high ceilings and large windows that let in plenty of natural light. You all have been kept up here, ignoring the Jade Gardens offer from Duke Tack to stay in this very fancy, high-class inn. You decide to make the decision for yourself, symbolizing to the Duke that you're still not taking his deal fully yet. The walls around you are adorned with colorful tapestries depicting scenes of pastoral life, and a large fireplace dominates one wall, providing both warmth and a cozy ambience. The furnishings in the room are made of a rich, dark wood and include several comfortable armchairs and sofas around this fireplace that you all find yourself sitting in. A few small tables are scattered about the room, perfect for placing drinks or snacks, and a bookcase filled with books and other very multicultural card games stand against one wall. The room is well lit, with several chandeliers hanging from the ceiling, as well as the roaring fireplace and candles placed strategically throughout the space. You all are here. You've just finished your first day of rest and reprieve here in Yamatori. And you spent much of the day looking around, scoping out the city, finding a couple of old alleyways that you stayed in the few weeks that you were here the last time down in the Shadow District. Aiko's Landing is day and night in comparison to the last time you were here in the city. And you can't help but look back on the adventures and journey that you've had thus far. Starting here in the Shadow District, working with Old Chap, and potentially making the decision to either continue that alliance here in Yamatori or sever it. You all have just had a very fulfilling dinner as part of your stay here at the inn. Braised brisket smothered in all types of different sauces. It's very, very well done. To those of you that don't partake in the specials of meat tonight, there is a fruit medley made with a Caribbean-style-esque pineapple, dragon fruit, star fruit, all mixed up with cucumbers, tomatoes to provide a cool, citrusy flavor with some spice. Shilan cuisine topped for good measure.
I kind of like that.
However, with your bellies full, some of the spice still rumbling in your chest, you all nurse various drinks, waters, wines, ales, or a myriad of other different things here in the Myriad Manor. What would you all like to do?
I thought we went to like a tavern.
You're at the inn, which is where you're at right now, Myriad Manor. That's essentially where you stayed, is this inn. It's an inn. There's a tavern there. You know, they sell drinks there. But you're in this, it's like a dual inn tavern thing. Does that make sense?
That's not the one that's in the Cloud District, right? Okay.
No, it's in Aiko's Landing. He offered you one in the Cloud District. I just mentioned that you guys turned it down.
Okay.
And went to
It
this
just
new
sounded
one.
fancy, so I was like, oh.
It's pretty fancy still. Like,
Yeah.
it's Aiko's Landing.
Yeah.
But Shadow District is like wet floors,
Yeah.
no feather beds, rolled. I think, and I could be wrong. Oh, that's cute. I think you all would prefer to stay in Aiko's Landing.
Yeah.
At least I know one of you, Talix, would.
Juice. I also have a candle.
But we turn to the malcontents. You five sit here. What would you like to do?
Is it safe to assume that maybe, like, since we know what we're gonna do, should we role play out the discussion, or should we just assume it's already happened?
That's up to y'all. That's
Like,
up to y'all.
yeah, that's what I'm asking y'all.
We've been sitting here eating dinner. We can kind of assume we've had that conversation over dinner then, so we don't have to
No.
rehab the conversation.
For sure. Is there
Yeah,
anything
that's
that
fair.
anyone wants
I'm cool
to
with that.
add Is there anything that anyone wants to add that their characters might add that the players might not have added?
When the consensus is made, I think Nova would be a little upset, but like not really like showing it too much, but like probably excusing herself first out of everyone to go to bed.
Something that Delvin probably would add during the conversation. I think just out of respect for who we spoke to first, Grazis would probably be the one to know first before that.
Yeah.
That
Just so it doesn't come off the wrong way.
Set up a meeting.
I guess I'll add something for Sybil just to give you flavor. It's kind of more beneficial for me. I don't know if Mom can wait till the blood war is over. So thanks for making for us all going this way. She just say something like that.
Okay, anyone else? Well, if there's nothing else, you all come to this consensus with varying levels of surety and commitment. However, if Odavin's plan put forth to reach out to Grazit first is well received, how do you all go about speaking to the Prince of Indulgence?
I would probably try to send him a message, just to set up a meeting.
Okay, what do you say?
There's been a hitch. I believe we need to meet and discuss further. Is there a good time?
You get back one word. Nightfall.
Okay. I guess I'll eventually know what that means.
For sure. If there's nothing else that anyone wants to do this evening, we all stay in this inn until nightfall. Everybody roll a d10 for me, please.
We can do that.
Ooh. I'm gonna roll Wheeler Woe.
Hi. Alice, can you please roll a d10 for us?
Yes. I was just finding the
You got
number.
it. No problemo. No problemo. Wow. Fittingly enough, I will post this in the call chat. Rolled a 7.
Oh. Interesting.
Like,
Nova, you are startled by your door opening. As the door opens, you see this brute of a creature, as it can only be described. It has a thick tan skin with what look to be hardened boils on it. It just opens the door, closes it very slowly, and stands in the center of the room. Its shoulders wide and just stands there. Not even looking at you, just looking towards the door, unmoving.
See here?
There's no response.
Right. After
You can give me
you.
an insight check.
Okay. I never roll good on these. It's a 6.
6. It's like it's expecting. Maybe it's just waiting, but there's no like. It doesn't even. You similar to clocking, like the past demons. They might not speak common, so it's just there. It's just standing in the center of the room like this. This thing's like 600 pounds. Just massive creature, like 8 foot tall, stubby horns on the forehead, beady eyes.
I'll kind of
Just-
just grab the Nebulum.
Doesn't move. It doesn't react. It just is standing there.
I'll kind of move towards the door. Does he
Doesn't
react
move.
or anything?
Doesn't react.
You're gonna have to work with me here. Fuck, I don't have tongues!
You see it has only 4 limbs, 4 digits. It puts out all 4 of its digits and then tries to curl the other 3 in the other hand to make 1.
T1? 5? 5? 5. What does that mean?
I love him.
Fuck. I don't know what to do.
You smell this toxic odor come from this creature the closer you stay in its presence. This nasty smell like rotten eggs burning on a windowsill in summer.
I'm gonna look out the window, I guess. Is there anything out there, or I don't know. I'll leave the room. He farted.
You
Shut
leave
up,
the
Bryce.
room. Where do you go?
Outside the tavern, maybe.
You outside tavern? There's
Or
no one
anything.
there.
I don't know what to do. I don't think anyone in our party speaks Abyssal. Is the thing. Wait a minute. I'll go get the others. The other 5.
Cool.
Yep.
Cool. The other 4 for a total of 5. Cool.
Oh, yep.
You grab everyone and you make your way back into your room. Is there anything you 5 want to do as you make your way back into Nova's room where this Hezro demon sits?
Got a guest.
AJ, is the demon cute?
No, it's
Here
sickly
she
looking.
goes.
Smells.
Here
This thing is...
she.
Hezros can only be described as a foul creature. They are long teeth that their head is bulbous. Like they don't have a neck. Their head is like inside their body like this. Their mouth takes up most of their face of their head, and it's just uneven, jagged teeth with a prehensile tongue that can't help but sit against the teeth. So every time they open their mouth, the tongue flops out, and they have to bring it back in.
Can I speak
I like
Abyssal to it?
Absolutely. What do you say?
Hey, I assume your master sent you? Where is he?
Yes, indeed. I am here to bring you all to my master.
Alright, follow this guy and translate.
Very good.
You see it takes its arm, reaches all the way down its mouth until nearly its elbows in its mouth. And it pulls out. You hear gagging, and you hear probably the sound of its own bird-like talons ripping its skin as it pulls up without wincing. Just this bloodied, goopy, pus-filled hand with a small ebony stone in the center, this obsidian glass-like stone.
Ugh. You good?
As he crushes it, there's no difference in this room. He crushes it and then opens the door. As he opens the door, you're not looking at the hallway of the inn where your rooms sit. You're looking inside the innermost sanctum of Grazit's throne room. You recognize the high ceilings that seem to disappear into the shadows above. The walls lined with this polished, blackish, bluish marble. And at the far end is this ornate chair, this throne made of obsidian and gold, adorned with wicked spikes and curving horns. The Dark Prince of Indulgence sits there himself, not dressed in his war regalia, really just a long skirt made of black, purple, and white carvings and silks and embroideries that extends down, exposing much of the torso. As he sits there, there are 2 Mariliths, very... not leaving much to the imagination as they sit at the throne, one holding onto one of his legs, the other one doting on one of his hands, kind of giving him what looks to be this type of manicure, looking at his fingers, cleaning them, and feeding him different fruits as he sits there. The air of this throne room is heavy as you all step outside, and you smell this scent of exotic perfumes, incense, light, haunting music can be heard from an unseen source. Abyssal minstrels playing to give Grazit this sense of wonder and this sense of innate magicalized vision of what a grandiose king should be. As you enter in the throne room, the door closes behind you as the Hezro stands there and just waits, not in a threatening position, just like a doorman.
Walk in.
We did not speak too long ago. You said there's been a hitch.
Yes.
Ladies, please leave me and my heralds. You, go his way. As he points to the Hezro, it trudges off following the Marilys. The serpentine women with many arms just slithering away as the Hezro follows them in tow. Grazit gets up and moves in a way that can only be described as a sauntering jot. He bounces light on the balls of his feet as he comes down the steps from his throne, kind of wiping his hands, wiping some unknown fluid on his skirt. Now, what is it that you all want?
Well, it appears that my party no longer wants to remain connected to you and your cause. For the sudden upheaval and inconvenience this will cause, I do apologize. For what it's worth, I do still
Nova,
personally...
Nova. Come here.
Yeah, okay, I'll come closer.
He sees the rest of you take an instinctive step forward and he puts a hand up and you feel this power behind it. Not a malicious intent, just as Nova, you make your way by yourself towards the Dark Prince. He extends a hand and takes the bottom of your chin. The gold, I like it. It's very regal.
Thank you.
Would you stand by my side?
Yes.
Wonderful. You four. I must ask, I am surprised. Why?
On speaking with Tak, he made it very clear that getting this staff from him meant his death.
Yes. If that's what it came to.
Yes, we did agree to collect these things by any means necessary.
Zoriana,
And
as he moves a bit closer, I seem to recall you and I having a nice little conversation. Did that change in the past month or two?
yeah, but also no. Things have gotten a lot more complicated, to say the least. And with killing Tak, he also made it very clear that he would do everything in his power to frame us for things. And I still have a lot of business in Shilau I need to take care of.
Nibble, you and I had a mutual agreement, I had thought. I had presumed, I should say, maybe mistakenly. But I can sense that you are different than last I spoke to you. I hope you find the power that you've been searching for. And you, Talix, well, this doesn't surprise me from you. You have your honor, and I wouldn't wish to impugn on that. Odavin. You I'm not so sure about. But I understand. I made a promise to you before that I did not want to force you to do this. If you all would excuse me for one moment. And he turns his back to you, to Nova. Do you still intend to honor our pact? To be mine if I should need you?
Without a doubt.
That is enough for me. However, I'm sorry, my little songbird, but I will need Nebelin back. I can't allow you to carry that weapon if, well, up until now I have protected you and your friends from the ire of the other heralds. I will extend this protection to you, however, I'm not so keen on doing it for the other four. I'm sure you can understand.
I do. And I understand
He extends
why
a
I
hand
took it
out.
back. She'll hand it over.
He takes it by the hilt, puts a heavy hand on your shoulder, and squeezes it reassuringly. I gave you this weapon. A weapon that I wielded for millennia. Let me ask you a question. Did I seem slow on the battlefield of Dees?
Not at all.
And do you know why that is?
No.
Because I am the weapon. Whatever I choose to put in my right hand or left hand is inconsequential. I hope you take those words to heart.
I will.
Wonderful. He drops the sword as it sinks into the marble below, almost turning into a liquid as it disappears. Wonderful. Well, you all may leave. It has been a pleasure working with you all. Nova, I look forward to our continued partnership. But before you go, sorry, I cannot allow this to slide. Odavin, I understand you were forced into something not of your own choosing. You have a choice to make here and now. I have been keeping demons, demonic pests, away from you since that ring went around your finger. I did it for the sake of our continued partnership. However, with that partnership no longer being here, I will no longer prevent those demons from hunting you. I decided to look past your agreement with the Lady in White to stop me, get in my way. I will look past this slight. I understand. It wasn't something that you felt good about. But if you continue to have that ring and that rune, then you are my enemy. And I will not hold myself back. If you continue to bear the Pale Knight's rune, I will come for you. So what is your choice?
Who knew? Why didn't you say anything?
Two reasons. One, you don't understand what's happening. And two, you are my friend. The ring, if you'd be so kind.
He'll kind of take the ring off and walk up.
As you attempt to take the ring off, there's a visible force, like something is trying to get you not to take it off. It doesn't stop you, but almost like when a magnet is being pulled apart from another magnet, there's that slight resistance. But you're able to take the ring off, and as it slips away from your finger, now fully in your other hand, that resistance is gone. and you feel a bit lighter.
I'll just kind of walk up to him with it in my hand still. I don't know how much you know, but if you knew everything, you'd know I was doing it to help you.
I suppose it doesn't matter anymore. The ring.
Just puts it in his thing.
Closes his fingers, puts the hand in the skirt's pocket, this long, drooping pocket, and then he pulls his hand back out. Well, our deal is concluded, you all. I have one final gift to give you. No tricks. Reaches into the other pocket and pulls out what looks to be this pretty big for a coin. It's thicker than the current premium currency, but it's a light pink metal. Consider this cashing out your retirement. And he hands it to you, Nova. Everybody can give me a history check. I'm going to say the DC is 14 here.
Fucking A.
Oof.
Gonna be another shitty roll night, I guess.
Whoop, hold on.
Hey, twinsies. We both rolled 3s.
Oh, yeah. Man, I wish we had a
Alex.
Sigmund right now.
I have plus
We got
7. I
Talix.
just can't roll for shits.
Yeah. Oh, shoot. That's
Talix got it, and Sybil.
yeah, I'm gonna roll right now. Wait. I actually have proficiency, so it might work out. Yep, 17. Got it.
Yep. All right. Talix and Sybil, you both through different channels of learning. Sybil, you just learning about the culture of Shilao, this country that your family was initially stationed in. And Talix, you being a learned man, studying all manners of political machinations and all of the things that go into running countries and governing and leading. This is a smooth, light pink metal coin. Its grooves are so perfectly imperfect that this had to be handmade. This coin, you know, Talix and Sybil, was the postage of Shilao before the premium international currency went into production and circulation. So before all of the nations of the world established the World Council, and
So this coin is
through
ancient.
all of their money,
Or old.
it's an exceptionally rare coin. However, on that 14, you know that it's worth nothing to shopkeepers. It's worth everything to the right person.
Sure.
Like, is this something that you flash and be like, I have this coin? Nah, I don't give a fuck. I can't spend it. But to the right person, it's
It's a collector's item.
it's like
basically.
it's like you hit the jackpot at Pawn Stores.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, seems fine for now. Okay.
Cool. You all may leave. It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Thank you for everything, Lord Grazit. Show courtesy to him.
Likewise.
Alright.
As you all turn to leave, you go towards the inn doors. This small, what just looks to be like a square, ripped out, this room with 4 walls, ripped out and placed here in the center of the abyss. As the Hezro opens the door and closes it, you see outside of the one window of this inn, the Argent Palace fade away. And what's taking its place is a beautiful night air. Sakura trees in the distance, their buds floating and flittering lightly onto the ground. As you're back here, you smell the coastal air of Aiko's Landing here in Yamatori. You all are in this room, maybe getting late. You probably will start getting ready for bed within the next few hours. What would you all like to do?
I'll just stand by the doorway and basically gesture for everyone to leave my room. Without a word.
Yeah.
Off to my room I go.
I'll linger by Nova's door and be like, if you want to talk later, let me know.
Don't.
Or, okay.
Okay. If there's nothing else, you all take your sleep this evening, and the next morning comes, the second day here in Yamatori. You are set to give Duke Tak your final answer, coming to this conclusion, before the evening. You all know very plainly that should Duke Tak not get an answer, it's essentially an act of war. He doesn't know any better. He'll probably come for you first, rather than risk you coming for him.
Yeah.
What would you all like to do?
Go see him.
Yeah, let's go talk to him.
I'm
Okay.
gonna stay behind. I'm not gonna go to this one.
Yeah.
Okay, so Odavin, Sybil, Talix, you going or staying?
I'm going.
Cool.
So is Zori.
Zoriana's going, so just Nova staying back. Cool. You four go towards the Duke's Manor. You see these guards dressed in this light pink ensemble come out and greet you the same way, posing on either side as you walk in. You see the foyer and you see this turtle come down with Corvus in his hand.
Quick question.
Yes.
Now that we know, kind of like once you know like the magic trick, you can kind of see it. Now that we know like some of these guards are illusions, like the palace is illusion, can we kind of see it now if we're looking for it?
No, these are real guards.
Okay, these are real.
These are real guards. Yep.
Okay. Is it the same size as the
That's-
ensemble that greeted us?
You can
No,
give me.
he had
you
them
can give me-
intermixed.
Yeah, I know you had
you
it
can
in a
give me,
mix.
no. You can give me an insight check. Y'all can both, all four of you can give me an insight check.
Such that, sweet.
Oh, okay.
He got the real guards for the potential fight. Yeah, 4.
That sounds right. Yeah, that sounds right to me. Please don't waste it right now. Okay, well, natural 20. Cool.
18 on Zoriana. It happens, man. It's not a waste, not 20. Yeah. Zoriana and Sybil. Tash, are you rolling?
No.
Cool. Zoriana and Sybil, you both, similar to how Voltage said, you can, like, if you see the magic trick, you can see it.
Yeah.
However, there is no magic trick. You get the sense, I'll give this to you, Zoriana, that you know that all of these are guards. They're real people. Not a single one is an illusion. Sybil, on a nat 20, you realize the intention behind it. It's never that I'm only sending illusions, or I'm only sending guards, or I'm only sending a mix between them. It's you'll never know if they're real or not. Sometimes I might send 30 real guards. Sometimes I might send a real guard and 29 illusions. And sometimes
The
I'll send
fear
30
factor
illusions.
there is massive. That
You'll
is,
never
like,
know.
Yeah.
because
It's-
if
it's
if
like
you were to
you'll
find
never
out
be
and then
So you
operate
have
under the
to treat it
pretense
like
that they're
30
not
guards at a
real,
time.
and then you killed a real person, you would feel some type of way.
You
You'd be like,
have to
"Oh."
treat them like they're
Yeah.
real the whole time,
Yeah.
like
Yep.
their guards just doing their job.
Yeah.
Yep.
You have
On a
to.
nat 20 Sybil, you see that, like, hey, he might be like a gentleman. At the end of the day, he is truly a gentleman. He's a politician, but you see that type of, I'm going to use every resource I have to my disposal.
Smart.
Very good, very good.
As you enter, Duke Tak greets you all, the staff still held tightly in his hand. I see 4. This does not bode well for our deal. I would like some reassurance.
One of us wasn't too happy with the decision of the masses.
How unhappy.
Not unhappy enough for you to worry.
Squints his eyes, kind of gets the truth from you, realize you're not bullshitting him. Well,
The hunt's
I take it that you have taken my deal then.
You have.
I am glad to hear that. Truly.
It's a bit
I look
relieving.
forward to hearing about all of your exploits. Far from me, however. Would you wish for me to charter a ship back to your home for you? I will do so at my own purse. I won't leave a paper trail, if that's what you so desire. Or, on the other hand, I can leave a paper trail to make sure that those in the know that you entreated with me and left on amicable terms.
Probably
I feel
the
like the
latter.
paper trail. Yeah. Thanks.
Of course. I'll have my scribe create the documents and send them off to the proper channels. Your ship will be ready for you this evening.
Actually,
Pack
you
your
may
bags
be
soon.
able to get off cheaper than that. Would you perchance happen to have a spell scroll of magic circle? We have one at home.
I can procure such a thing, and I can even make sure that a ship is sent to your home so as not to rouse any suspicion.
Very kind of you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, he extends a hand out, kind of symbolizing a deal concluded.
I'll take it.
Takes each of all 4 of your hands. Safe travels. Eventually, unless there's anything anyone wants to say to Duke Tack before
I would
you're
actually.
escorted out with a scroll.
I would like to kind of lag behind and have like a one-on-one with him, if that's possible.
For sure. Absolutely. Anyone else, we can just say, yep, me next, and he'll entreat you in his office before you leave.
Then I would like to go next, please.
For sure. Odavin, you enter the office as he... Yes, Talix. Go ahead.
No, I have a question after it, just a very fast one.
You got
After
it. You got it.
Sybil.
For sure. Wonderful. Don't let me forget, because I will forget. Odavin, you get to the office. An attendee opens it. Again, still can't tell if it's an illusion or if it's real, but they open the door. As you enter in, you see the Duke probably writing up the order for a magical circle scroll. And there's another person in there that's counting coins, and he gives a look to the person and to you, symbolizing, do they need to be here for this, or do they need to leave?
Kind of gives like a motion, like probably better if it's just you and me.
Not a word, he just extends a hand, and the scribe gets it. He picks up all of the scrolls, takes the coin purse, and scurries on off to potentially finish the job somewhere else. As you're in here, the Duke sits up. He takes the 2 spectacles that sit without the ridges that tie around the ears, just 2 spectacles that sit on his long snout, takes them off, stands up, and goes to a cabinet in his office. He opens the cabinet, pulls out a bottle of a dark burgundy-ish liquor, reaches into his office table and puts a cup, pours it, looks to you and puts another cup and pours it. Takes a sip. It's a wonderful brandy, very tart. It has a hint of peaches, like fermented peaches that have been distilled into this brandy. As he sips it and finishes his neat drink, he sets it down, the lip facing on the table. What did you wish to speak to me about?
Evan kind of takes a sip as well. There's something I'd like to trust you with. As weird as it sounds, frankly, because I have no choice. But I'd like to ask you a question or two before that.
You may ask.
How much do you know about what Razid is doing currently?
I know he intends to end the blood war, and I know my master intends to not allow that to happen.
Signing this treaty with you has obviously severed our connection with him. It was done so amicably. However, we were friends once. All of us. If he is successful, if he's able to assemble all of these items and kind of motions staff, whether or not he can do it, I don't know. But if he does, it'll mean the end.
The end? It's a bold statement for a man you just claimed you were friends once with.
I was. If he ends the war, the hells and the abyss realms of natural chaos will be at peace. They can't exist like that.
And who Where did you find this archaic knowledge, pray tell?
I'm afraid I can't say.
Can I make a guess?
You can.
Was it a demon?
Is a first-year student in Archmage.
Not understanding the relevance.
Not a demon. The
I'm sure you can assume that every demon refers to themselves as the. Yes?
I'm sure, but not. None of them are correct, except for the one.
I believe your concerns to be unfounded, and I don't mean to dismiss you or to downplay your concerns. That is not my intention here. However, you are new to this game. I am not. You are not the first who have come for me. You are not the first who I have struck a deal with, and you wouldn't have been the first that I struck down in defense. If a deal you made with a demonic entity that was rivaling your previous master is any indication of the truth, well, the sky must be purple. Regardless of this truth or untruth, whatever it may be, and again, I don't mean to downplay you or dismiss you, but whatever the truth of this matter is, though, if you don't mind me saying, respectfully, it wasn't enough to stop you from making your decision. So I need you to ask yourself, is truly the end? Because if it truly was, then I wouldn't have allowed anything to get in my way.
Thank you for your time.
Likewise. Odavin, you can remove the rune of the Pale Knight from your character sheet, as well as the Ring of Ziria. Nova, if you please remove Nebelin from your character sheet.
Already done.
Rune of the Pale Knight, was that from the White Woman?
Go.
Yep.
Interesting.
Not anymore?
Not anymore.
Interesting.
Hello. I'm sorry. I've never been in a situation where I can speak to someone with as much knowledge as you probably have about the inner workings of government and such things. You don't have to answer this. You will more than swear. You understand. Does the name Lucerne ring any bells to you at all? Or the Order, perhaps? An order designed several thousand years ago, although it's been out of style for a long time now.
Is this a political faction, or...
It is quite literally a witch hunt.
Sybil, was it?
Sir.
Yes, I understand your reasoning for asking this question. I do. I truly apologize I don't have the information to give you. That is not my area of expertise. You see, statecraft and government reforms, we typically tend to stay away, at least in my experience, from managing this city. We like to stay away from potently arcane orders. We wish not to establish a caste system for allegiance or membership or any other type of steps forward that are steeped in the arcane. We like to
Gotcha.
focus on wit, gumption,
I'm-
and ambition.
I'm literally looking in the wrong direction, and I really appreciate you letting me know that. Pardon a naive girl for asking a naive question.
Not at all.
Like that.
Not at all.
Thank you for your time. And she leaves.
Of course.
She actually got some really good information there, actually, from
For sure.
the opposite.
Yes, Talix, you had a question.
I know this probably way beyond my ask. Do you possibly have any information about the political situation in Karis right now?
Eros, an old ally of the Republic.
And
Politics
special,
are very complicated. Go ahead.
special pertaining information about the Duke von Wolfengraf, or former Duke of Wolfengraf.
Any idea of what sector of politics and statecraft? There are many aspects to governing a country: finances, commerce, infrastructure, international relations, etc., etc. Pinpointing it might help me. I literally meet hundreds of people daily.
I just know if there's any information about the Duke.
Eros is a country made of many dwarven and elven nobility, many humans as well, but they arrived years after the initial aristocracy. While it's not uncommon for Karawas to delve too deep into international manners, Karawas by nature is a very independent nation. They have their own self-sustaining agricultural trade. They can potentially and nearly almost do operate as their own entity in the world. Karawas doesn't necessarily need the World Council to continue its success. It can operate sufficiently by itself. It has the ores, it has the grain, it has one of the best infrastructures in the world. Those politicians that may choose to seek a gaze outward can often face scrutiny and ire from their noble brethren. However, Karawas is not a fool so as to secede from the world and be wholly independent and isolationist, as the world is a vast place. Many magics can only be found in certain countries, many ores in certain others. While they do so out of their want to do so, they don't do so out of reliance. I don't know anything about this Duke in particular, but perhaps that will give some insight.
Thank you.
Anyone else? Okay. If there's nothing else with Duke Tak, you say your final goodbyes. A paper trail is established to leave you all in the clear as you arrive to Yamatori to meet with Duke Tak. You had an amicable dinner. He kept you up for 2 nights, and you were sent on a ship back. As you all gather here back in the Myriad Manor, this wonderful inn, you gather your bags, your gear, everything you need, and you're here together, all 5 of you, waiting to head to the docks to head back to New Zatura, where in reality you're using the second magic circle scroll that was procured for you to arrive back to New Zatura. Anything you all 5 would like to do?
I think I would just be very quiet.
Okay. Odavin, Talik, Zoriana, Sybil.
Same thing, probably.
Cool. If there's nothing else, you all gather around. You use the teleportation scroll, and you arrive back in the burrows in New Zatura. Back here in the city. Back home. It's been a weird few weeks. You took about 2 weeks nearly to get to New Zatura, and now you're back after 2 days there. Your ties with the Demon Prince, the Dark Prince of Indulgence, are severed. And you lie here in New Zatura with a world of opportunity in front of you, no longer tied to this hunt for the catalyst weapons. The world is your oyster. What would you all like to do after a long rest of sleep? You wake up the next morning, you're holding breakfast together. It is a bit tense here, still the decision weighing heavily on each of you for varying reasons. What do you all want to do?
Question. The summer solstice is in like 25 days, right? Or is it like 30?
Yes.
Okay.
I DM'd you when the date is. I don't know the amount of thingy. It's days.
By the way, Bull, I think this is yours,
What's-
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna
What's the
stay
date
in
now?
my room. The date?
Okay.
Like in game.
What's the date?
Yes.
It is now we just spent one night, another night. It is the 15th day of Snowmelt.
Okay, so in 1 month and 1 day is going to be the summer solstice in Floriana,
16th
Spain.
of High Sun, I believe. Not High Sun. No, High Sun.
First,
Maybe.
some,
Fourth month. High Sun is the 6th month. I lied. Anyway, yeah.
yeah.
17th
It's the
of
16th or
Snowmelt.
first flow.
Today is the 15th of Snowmelt.
Snowmelt. Okay, so it's 5 days.
We started on the 12th. You had one night,
Yeah.
another night. So
Yeah.
12, 13, 14. And now this is the 15th morning.
Yeah, so 5 days. Okay, thank you.
Yep.
We should
What would you
probably
all like to
figure
do?
out what's our next plan. I know my thing's gonna happen in like a month and a day. In the meantime, should we pursue Arlen? And like the dragon stuff?
Yeah, we can. That's anything else to do?
I've got no leeway or headway on where I need to be going right now. Got some good information from Duke Tacto.
For me, eventually I just need to get to like the tip of the out. So yeah.
Yeah, we can make sure we're there.
Yeah. Talix with oh sorry, go ahead, Sybil.
Guess I don't really have to do that anymore. Never mind.
What like is on your plate, Talix, or like what are things that you need to do if you don't mind me asking, just so we're all on the same page?
At some point, I would like to return to my homeland after the deal with the dragon and helping Arn.
That would be a lot easier knowing that we have the tickets, one-way tickets to anywhere, so that's good.
Especially since one way cost 10,000 gold.
Yeah.
Don't we have that golden ticket from old chap still? Yeah.
Do you think we could do that after we make it to the tip of Shilao, just because it'd be really expensive to come back?
That's probably yes, we could.
Okay. I'm gonna let Nova know that we're gonna check in with Arlen and stuff and do dragon stuff, and then ask what her game plan is.
Okay.
Okay.
Nova, there's a light knock at your door. Sybil, go ahead.
I'm gonna go buy Nova a sword.
Okay.
Do you need money, Sybil?
Couldn't hurt, I suppose. I was also gonna buy some diamonds.
Yeah, I'll give Sybil $500.
Gallers, got it.
Dollars.
Dollars. Ew. Okay.
When you are coming up
Looks like
to
Josh has ever given me
knock
money.
on her door, she's actually on her way out.
Just the person I was looking for. I'm just letting you know, I know you might still want space, and I can totally give you space if that's what you want, but we were just wondering what your game plan is, and we were thinking of pursuing Arlen and stuff, and then heading south, Shilao, and then eventually for Talix head up to Karos. What are your thoughts? And then also, like, what do you want to do and stuff?
Doesn't matter. You guys will do what you want to do.
Your opinion matters, dude.
Apparently it doesn't. She'll kind of start beelining it towards the door. And she's actually
Nova,
going to go
you
buy
put your
herself
hand
a
on the
sword.
door.
Oh,
As you open the door, you see a familiar individual. Blonde hair,
oh.
tall build, elegant way of walking. This is Investigator
Yeah.
Rodier Valancourt.
Can we
Seems
catch up, Ray?
standing. Are you going somewhere?
Yes, are you going to follow me? Again?
Not at all. Not at all. I have been orders to cease my investigation upon you all. Very interesting indeed.
Yes.
Doing the math, I had you under close investigation. You all chartered the ship to Yamatori, disappeared for 2 weeks, and came back faster than a ship could make that trip. But orders are orders. I will be getting to the bottom of this, though. You can count on that. I wanted to give you all a heads up. As a gentleman,
Do you want a cup of
this
tea?
isn't done.
He's
Make a
not
persuasion
here.
check.
Oh,
I'm getting you fucks. You want a cup of tea?
T's just diffusing the situation every time.
Can I roll for Wheeler Woe? Because
Yes,
it
you
might.
can.
Oh God.
Oh
It's a
yeah. Well,
3.
never
It's a
mind.
3. It ain't
Never
no
mind.
help. Under normal circumstances, I would love a cup of tea. But today is not a day for tea. Goodbye. And he takes steps back, still looking at the door, and in a huff turns and walks.
Within earshot, I want to say, oh my gosh, he's such a like angsty guy. Like he woke up on the wrong side of the bed.
On the wrong side of the fucking crumpet.
The baguette.
Accentist! Accentist!
I am actually gonna go out and buy myself a sword instead.
Cool. So let me get stock of what everyone's doing in New Zaturo. Sword
Okay.
for Nova. Let's go down the list. O'Davin, what you doing in New Zaturo, if anything?
Nothing. That was his room.
Cool. Sybil.
How many sword shops are there in town? Because I'm about to buy one and I don't know.
There's a
she's
couple
gonna-
of.
What are the chances we happen to go to the same
Listen,
one?
you have a wisdom of 20, brother.
Okay.
Let's call it for what it is. Nova's in a huff. She's probably getting her own sword. She just
Yeah.
lost her sword. It's a safe assumption to make.
Then I'll definitely use the 500 I got from Zoriana to buy an extra diamond.
Okay. Zoriana, what you doing?
Oh, I need 1,000 gold agate. That's what I'm doing.
Sorry, Juice.
You're fine.
I
Anything
think Zoriana is going to start making apology cookies. AJ, I would like to offer a deal with you. Can I just eventually build up a proficiency in baking? I just want to keep practicing.
For sure. For sure. What's
I'll be
I don't
so
know.
glad.
That's
for
not
flour.
a deal. That's just a question. That's not a deal. That's just a question. I mean, it's a bit established that Zoriana bakes. Maybe we bake a couple more times, and I'll have you roll a couple skill checks.
Yeah, okay.
Talix, what you doing?
We're fighting a dragon. I want to go to the library
For sure.
to see if I can do some research.
All right.
Wait,
So I'm gonna
one
start
more
from
question.
ears.
Do we know what type of dragon that we have to fight for O'Davin?
Nope.
No. Actually, can I find also a potion of iron skin? Or whatever they're
Potion
called?
of Iron skin,
The resistancy ones.
like full invulnerability.
Nova's been chugging them a lot.
She had one.
Yeah, I have one,
She
but it
had
was really
one.
good. It was really good.
Yeah, I want to
They're
find a
expensive.
potion
They
in
are
similar
expensive.
nature.
I will be fully transparent. They are expensive.
like more expensive than 1,200.
Yes.
Okay, never mind.
Yes. It's full resistance for a minute.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah. Anyone else? Going once, going twice. Cool. Well, I'm gonna start, and then y'all let me know. Nova, what type of sword are you looking for? Like, what type of
Probably
weapon? Yeah,
A +1 short sword. If that's too expensive, maybe just a mundane short sword.
+1 short sword is definitely doable. You can find one, like 500 gold pieces.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Sorry, no, for +1, I might be wrong. I'm thinking of something. Give me 1 sec. I don't
Oh,
believe
yeah,
it's
sure.
too much, though. It's still on the lower end.
I've got like almost 2,000
uncommon.
gold. Almost.
You'll definitely be fine. Let me get the number for you,
Yeah.
just to
If
be
not, I
sure.
can haggle.
For sure. Yes, uncommon item is from 101 to 500 gold pieces in terms of DMG and Xanathars. So I'm going to say 500 gold pieces.
For +1. Got it. Alright, I'll get that. And just to check, any mithril armor at any of the shops? Probably can't
Let's
afford it,
roll.
but-
Let's roll. I'm gonna roll as I typically do. 3. What's the word I'm looking for? 3 rolls on the generator.
Mhm.
And let me just. You're going to an armorer shop, I assume.
Yeah.
Cool. Let me get everything. Let me just pull up my list because I switched browsers and I don't have any of my fucking things. So let me pull it up. I know the website. I just gotta pull it up for my generators. My generators. Cool. This is going to be an armorer. This is a metropolis city. So let me put those parameters in. Un momento. You do have a chance of getting a legendary. You have a 0.15 chance of getting a legendary on this item. Probably couldn't afford it, but
Yeah, I can't afford that.
let's see.
They're like 1,500.
Okay. Let's see. There is a mithril chain shirt.
Oh fuck! How much?
900 gold pieces even.
I'll do it. I'll take it.
Cool. Hell yeah. Got on the first
Really?
generator. Let me see what the other ones would be. +3 armor. Okay. Demon armor. Fitting. Other than like the regular uncommons, is there anything? Oh, armor of invulnerability popped up. That's you got a legendary. It's just 24,000 gold pieces. So, you
Oh
know.
my god, that's crazy. Dang.
Okay. All right. Nova, that's what you're got. We're going to come back to you. Odava, you're not doing anything. Sybil, diamonds. How many you buying? And what type of diamond? 300 or 500?
I want 2 300s and 1 500, and then
Cool.
I need 1,000 GP agate.
Cool, so that's 2,400 in total.
Yep.
And you can add that.
I minus it.
All right. Zoriana, you're baking cookies. Anything else you want to do?
No.
All right. And Talix, you're at the library. What are you researching?
Dragons and Geistar.
Okay, so I'm going to get 2 investigation checks.
Mhm.
This is probably going to take the majority of your day doing this. So
That's fine.
for the dragons, roll an investigation check.
Yeah, I will. I'll use guidance on myself inside if it's
For sure.
allowed. Those are D4.
Roll that guidance.
4.
For 15?
Yes.
What are you looking for about dragons? Like, what specifically?
Is there any way, like, just any information that might help us in battle? I think, like, if
So I'm
there
gonna
is.
I'm gonna be fair and
Yeah.
also tell you dragons are complex creatures. There's a lot of draconic culture. There's a lot of
That's
different
true.
types of dragons, like 15 different types of dragons. The more you can narrow it down, the better information I can give you.
I
You know what I
will
mean?
say anywhere, since we're going in a cave, what
Mhm.
kind of burrowing speed does a dragon have? Is what I'm looking for.
Burrowing speed. It really depends on the type of dragon. They
Yeah.
have different burrowing speed.
Yeah.
For coastal dragons, I'll tell you what you do get. As far as like type of dragons, you definitely get blue dragons. They're the majority that you read about when it comes to coastal caves is blue dragons.
Yeah.
All right. Let me see what else. Just looking through this. Also on the metallic side, bronze dragons. They also make their lair in coastal areas. Let's see. Typically, that's all you get. On a 15, I'll say that's all you get. Yeah,
That's all I need.
that's all you get. Cool. And Geistar, give me an investigation check.
A 13.
13. You gonna add guidance?
Yes, if I'm allowed to.
You need a 4 to get a smidgen of information. You did not get the higher DC.
Nope.
So it's a it's a hidden domain. Like you've known
Okay.
that. finding any information in a public library is difficult. You can search up dark domains as a general rule, and as dark domains, they typically tie between the material plane. They're material planes, like they are native to the material plane, but they pull magic from other planes. That's really all you get, is that the way a dark domain or any type of mass demiplane is built, I'll say on a 14, it's like, here's the material plane, it's based in there, and you pull magic from another plane somewhere to give it properties or form.
Yeah. Could I just at the end just go to like a market, like grocery store, the equivalent, and pick up ingredients for cake?
For sure. Absolutely. It's been like 5 copper pieces for cake. Hell yeah.
I'll buy 10.
For sure.
Or
All
like
right.
a lovely
Absolutely.
strawberry shortcake.
Absolutely. As you all come back, I'm going to say if you've all have left the house, to those of you who haven't, has anyone been home the whole day? Zoriana and Odavin. There's a brisk rapping at your door and then silence. A brisk. And then
I'm
silence. As you. Go ahead.
Open the door in like my little apron covered in flour.
You open the door, there's no one there. There's just a small letter folded in an envelope at the base.
I pick up the. Is this like to anyone? Just an envelope blank?
It's just a blank envelope.
I come inside, close the door, and then open the
Sure.
envelope.
Opening the envelope, you read kind of in shoddy common. Malcontents, I apologize this finds you during your absence. I wanted to keep you informed. It's done. The Triumvirate is no more. I saw to that.
What?
Drakkar helped me get rid of Kazumi Onizuka and Dorian Quintella and took over the whole of it. If you ever need me, you can find me back home. I hesitate to say more on the chance that this letter finds the unintended party. Take care, you all. A man of consequence, Loneheart.
Hey, yo!
That's our guy.
Don't count our boy out! What?
That's our guy.
That's more than competence, that's greatness.
Damn.
He's
He
no old
iced
chap, my
2 of them.
ass.
Oh my
Yeah,
Iced 2
god.
of them and left.
Quintella.
Oh,
and Luke?
Dobbin.
He killed Kazumi
Kazumi.
Onizuka and
Oh, shit.
Damn.
Covington Drakkar took over the entirety of the Triumvirate. He's essentially now the Ibalba of Shilao.
Wow.
So then where's
I'm
Loneheart
gonna, like,
in this now?
Rush.
Yeah,
Loneheart left. That was
I know
the
where
deal.
Loneheart
He said,
is.
I will help you kill him. I'm going home.
Oh, so he's not. He's just gone now.
One went home.
That's
I
He wasn't
good.
built for this life.
I'm good. I'm glad.
I'm here for him.
Respect.
That man is great. I love
I'm gonna rush to O'Doffin's room and be like, oh my gosh, I have a Loneheart update, and like hand him the letter. Also cookies in like T-7 minutes.
When I'm just is like laying down in his bed, it just like grabs the note and reads it like this, laying down.
Yeah, read it.
Fucking
Same thing.
insane.
Good for him.
Yeah.
He has a
You
vaccine.
okay?
Never better.
Oh, okay. Slay. That's great. I thought you were like moping in your room or something, but I'm glad you're like actually doing good.
God.
Okay. I better
The
see you in like
highest
6
dimension.
minutes for cookies.
I'll be
I
there.
leave. Damn right
she
you
does
will.
not see me in 6 minutes.
For sure. Anything anyone wants to do as you return this evening?
Go straight to my room.
Cool. Nova, kind of like a angsty, I'm going to say this because this is what I used to do in college. Like an angsty college kid just coming home after a long day of study, just charges up the stairs, closes the door, closes it. Had a long day. What do you do in your room, Nova?
That one
I'm
thing.
gonna start making like sketches for like the ritual I want to do,
For sure.
and like how I want this to look and everything, and eventually towards the end of the night I'll probably start that ritual.
For sure. Nova, you spend the majority of the evening working on this ritual. You know, you're like, there are knocks at your door. You say, okay, I'll in a minute. Like, but everyone kind of gets, cool. She's going through something.
Mhm.
Let her go through it. They get it. You know, you all are wise enough to understand. Like, Nova
Give her some
definitely isn't
space.
feeling too good about the whole situation.
Give her some space.
Nova, you take the +1 short sword out. You set it down. Describe to us what this ritual looks like.
So it's kind of like almost like I don't know what like the ritual looks like, but I know what the result will be. No? Okay.
What does the ritual look like? I'm putting this into
It's
your
just
hands
like
now.
it's like kind of me like scrambling around the room, just like doing like sketches and like kind of like half dressed, like doing sketches and like trying to make sure this comes out exactly perfectly. It's like a mad scientist like doing an experiment kind of shit.
It's weird because Nova, you know that you shouldn't know the runes that you're writing out. Like you've never seen these runes, but they just kind of flow on your wrist easily. Like the hand isn't yours that's drawing them. Until eventually there are different pieces of like tattered old parchment scattered across the room in a jagged formation. You put the short sword in the center and kind of look at it. There are small candles lit, and it's just not clicking. You know, you're trying to understand what the Dark Prince meant, and taking the sword in your left hand, you try to look at it, try to force a will, kind of like when every kid who watched Dragon Ball put their fingers to their head to try to instant transmission. It's like, and nothing. And then you're crestfallen for a bit because there's nothing happening. You kind of throw the sword onto the ground, and the second the sword hits the ground, you see the light candles, a natural light orangish yellow light. They turn a dark blue, similar to Grazit's. You kind of take the sword again. Okay,
hold on.
someone definitely hold it. Wait a minute, something definitely happening here.
Mm-hmm.
And as you put your intent on it again, the blade shatters. It shatters to the point where it cuts you in your hand. You feel the blood drip onto the hilt slightly. It cuts up your forearm and scatters across the room. You spend the better part of an hour looking for all of the pieces, cutting your hands on pieces of the blade, trying to put it together like a puzzle piece. There are certain pieces that just don't fit. And it takes you the better part of the evening until 1, 2 a.m. Probably that's a bit too late. I'll probably say about 11 p.m. You're up until just putting these pieces together.
Mm-hmm.
And then eventually you're able to rework this blade out again. Small spaces in between. Like a puzzle piece that's... The pieces are there, but you haven't connected them yet.
Mm-hmm.
You grab the sword, the hilt. The blade piece is still out there. What do you want to do?
So the sword is like still like mostly shattered?
It's all shattered on the ground. You've laid it out in its position to look like a blade, but it's cut in like pieces, like various pieces.
So I kind of look at it and I think of like how my memories were just shattered and lost and into like little pieces. And now that I've regained them, like I kind of picture like a mosaic of like shattered pieces coming together to form one piece.
If Sybil was there, Sybil would understand that there are very similar arcanum happening here as to the dark magic ritual that her grandmother committed to her here in the same building. The flames begin to grow a brighter and more intense flame of blue as the blade begins to slowly piece to piece, changing color in each different shatter until it looks misshapen, almost. The blades aren't right. The pieces are sticking together. It's like when you break a shattered piece of glass, you can put it together, but it'll never look exactly the right way.
Mm-hmm.
But you still have the hilt in your hand.
So with the hilt...
Putting,
Oh, sorry, go ahead. Go ahead.
Putting the hilt at the bottom and forcing your intent through it. You see the blade pieces reform. The small cracks in between, there's a blue light, this demonic abyssal energy that overtakes the cracks and almost like glue seeps over. The symbiotic-esque ooze begins to pour over the blade and then hardens. Give me a flat intelligence check. This is more so for you, the player, to realize this in character.
Okay, that's a flat roll. Oh, natural 16.
Natural 16.
So
When Grazit first handed you Nebulum, it was not how it looked like when you wielded it. It was a 4-pronged blade that looked to be made of ceramic steel, like ceramic iron. It looked as if the blade had been casted and never broken off that cast. It looks similar to this. On a 16, you take it, it's heavy in your hand, even a short sword. It probably lacks the light property at the moment. You're needing 2 hands to hold it. Until you're holding it, you impose your will until the point where the cuts on your forearm that the blade left now split open wider. There's sweat on your forehead that beads down your face until eventually the cracks form. And as you undergo the ritual over a long rest, you create this weapon into your hex weapon. It still has the formula short sword. It's still a +1, but it has this gleam, this mosaic over the blade. And as you finish this long rest, you undo it. The mosaics crack, and the blade falls apart into shatters again. And then you reform it once again, getting the hang doing this throughout the evening, over and over and over again, to make sure you understand the ritual of imparting this hex weapon. Anything else you'd like to do?
So cool. I think like I'll just like add like at the base like the with the kind of the steel piece in the middle sort of that sticks up, like I want like engraved like words, which basically mean like they're like in deep speech, but it just will say child of the waves.
Okay. Absolutely. Nova, you spend your evening getting proficient with creating this hex weapon over and over again to the point where you can create it on any weapon that you find, any non-magical or magical weapon as per the Hex Warrior feature. Anything anyone else wants to do this evening or throughout the next couple days here? Or I'll just say this evening to make it easier. Anyone else?
yeah, I have a ritual to do. It's going to take me 8 hours.
Sure, what do you want to do?
She bought that agate. She's probably gonna light like 9 black candles, draw the lines with her own blood, kind of thing. And then she's gonna cast Awakening on her tattoo.
Yeah, the tattoo begins to pull apart. Like you're ripping a stamp from a letter. There's definitely that rawness as some of the skin bits stick to this blob that's coming from the arm until it falls with a plop. A weighty plop until it's just smoldering ooze. And then it moves to the right and moves to the left and to the right and left. The ooze expands and then coalesces and boings up until there's this creature sitting almost like a almost like a miniature with a little base. It's very thin and extends out into this large amorphous creature. There's no mouth or eyes, but the ooze contorts in a way where the biggest portion of it is to allow 2 eye holes and a smiling mouth that just wobbles there, back and forth.
I think I'll call you Gert. I like you. You like that name?
It bounces up and down, kind of squeezing itself until it's just a blob, and then it very much like Flubber in that Robin Williams flick, as it closes, opens, and then it sits, going back and forth.
I think we're gonna get along just fine. I'm Sybil. Nice to meet you.
You extend a hand, and it wraps around your forearm and goes back into the tattoo.
Time to go to sleep.
Anyone else?
I'm just gonna use the sending to Santa Amelia every day.
Sure.
Just
Absolutely.
Canon, just assume that I'm doing it.
Absolutely. Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay. If there's nothing else, the next morning you all are gathered around breakfast. You're gathered here, going over the leftover cookies that Zoriana made, the cake that Talix attempted to bake. When
I'm saving it for my birthday.
Oh, you're saving it. Wonderful.
Like, there's 5 days until Talix's birthday.
You
I'm
got it.
confused.
Wonderful.
Oh.
The door opens. Your front door opens. You all are turned with a start, and in walks this handsome young man, dressed in a fine outfit with a dusty cloak that sits covering much of the back and front of his torso. The cloak is thinner than a cloak should be to provide any adequate warmth. It attempts to, but fails to mask the athletic physique underneath. Jet black hair is a mass of knotted ends and piercing burgundy, almost red eyes take in the room with a cool, appraising gaze.
Do we recognize
This, not at all.
Hmm.
This isn't my grandma's house.
him?
Kidding.
Who are
Who the
you?
hell are you?
I hope I'm not interrupting anything important.
Could you like leave our house or like knock?
Oh, still open door. He knocks.
Out.
Ah. But like, can I restart?
Yeah, no. Go back
Cool, okay.
outside. Thank you.
Knocks on the door.
I open
Can I
it.
come in?
Ah,
Hi.
Okay, now
This
who
isn't
are
my
you?
grandma's house. Kidding. That usually hits.
Oh.
what's your name?
And we like. We don't have to be so rude. Like, I just
You
want to have
How
some
weird
breakfast.
this is.
It's
Can we
really
just have some
rude to
breakfast?
come in unannounced into someone's house. Please introduce yourself before you try to come here. Introduce yourself and you can come have cookies.
My
When
name.
waiting this man to have-
Cookies. Cookies. My name's Ryota. Cookies, and he kind of opens the door. Cookies.
Does that name ring a bell at all?
Not at all. You've never seen this man at all.
All right.
We have a guest. His name's Rio. I don't know.
Hi.
Can we
Ooh.
help you at all?
He kind of, as you and Zoriana are standing by the door, he just walks past. Hi, you guys. Ooh, cookies. And he makes his way over to the kitchen, opens the cabinet, takes the cookies out. Ooh. You guys got any milk or milk substitute? Anything really works? No? Oh, that's
We
fine.
have water.
Water and cookies isn't really appetizing. He sits down at the table and takes a bite. Looks at you, O'Dovin. What's up?
Take the plate of cookies away from him. I'll be like,
But,
you can have
but,
one if you tell us why the hell you're here.
But I'm just slide his plate of cookies over to him.
Thanks.
Are the cookies good? I made them last night.
They're so good. I haven't eaten in like 3 days.
Why are you here?
Oh. 3
Oh.
days. That's a long
Are
time
you
to
just
not
like a
eat.
beggar needing food, or like do you need us for something?
Oh. That hurts. Do I look like a beggar?
I mean, with how you're acting, yeah.
On a serious note,
Oh.
who the hell are you?
Just a guy. My name's Ryota.
You're not.
You guys are the malcontents, right?
We
And
are.
you're not just a guy.
Where did you hear
Oh.
that from?
I mean, you said yes, so like, does it
Yeah,
matter
but
now?
like I'm asking
it
you, where
matters.
did you hear that from? It matters to me. Do you
How
want more
do you
cookies
know
or
us
not?
is the question.
Well, a lot of questions at once. Can we
You
like?
are
not
just-
You guys
answering
aren't
anyone.
good at this.
Well,
Okay.
we haven't attacked you yet, so you know, we're okay at it.
Whoa, that's not gonna be fun though.
For
No,
you.
whoa. For any of us, me included.
All right.
God, you think a guy can just walk
you-
in on into a house and get some cookies? But I guess not. God,
Nobody
times have
thinks that.
changed. Listen, I'm here on a curiosity. You know, I don't want to call it business because business is nasty. I'm just curious.
And what are you curious about?
About.
Talix and Nova and O'Dovin can give me a perception check.
Great at those.
Yeah, right.
DC
Oh,
is 16.
Ah, fuck, 14.
Let's go. Druids can't see shit.
Hey! Gang?
It's not about not seeing.
Gang?
It's Talix and O'Dovin. Nova, you fought against an individual, but you didn't really care about the weapon. Odavin and Talix, you're looking at the sword at this man's side that, as he sits, it bends underneath the cloak. It's a very similar weapon, a very familiar design to Remus's that you saw in Sosogakure, Talix, your old friend. It's a long katana sword that seems to be powered by arcanomancy. Scientific magic. The weapon itself looks to be like a motorcycle hilt that when you twist, you know from Remus, it exudes the blade with more energy. It's very fine constructed, and there are chambers for energy or power cells in the form of gems that are enchanted on the side of the blade. Still a sleek design. As he takes another bite of the cookie. You guys keep popping up. Oh, I gotta get a recipe for these, girl. These shits are... Oh.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
If you're
Ugh,
going to answer our questions, we are going to kick you out.
that's not fun.
It's not
Neither
fun
is
to
not getting
avoid our
anything
questions.
answered.
Yeah. I'll give you the recipe if you just answer our questions.
Hey, buddy. Points to you, O'Davin. You seem pretty cool. Points to you, Talix. Am I allowed to stay?
Yeah. You can be.
Oh,
my
he said it.
guest.
You heard him. Oh, I'm his guest now.
The cool piece you got there.
Peace. That's a cool word for it. I like that.
So is this a job you need doing or a question you need answered?
No, I'm just curious, really. Just wanted to see. See you guys.
Right, well, you've seen us, so now you can go.
But I'm his guest.
You're not mine, and I'm not afraid to
But
kick
I'm
you out.
his. But he lives here. Can I stay?
Are you asking if you can live here?
Not
Pointing
permanently.
Talix. He's saying, pointing to Talix, he lives here.
Oh.
And then Talix, can I stay?
Alex, don't say
As
yes
a-
because he's going to stay forever.
How cute is his face right now?
It's like full puppy dog.
roll like a charisma check maybe or something. Like, how cute is he being?
Yeah, DM.
I don't want to roll
check.
his charisma check in public.
Oh, because it's super high.
So I'll tell you what the total roll is.
Also, how cute is he
21.
in general?
21.
He's letting him stay.
He's a
Everyone
handsome
will
young
fall in
man.
love.
You know, athletic young man.
You have nowhere else to go, do you?
Do I look broke?
No.
A little.
Gosh!
Lonely, though.
You know me so well, and it's been so soon. He takes her hand. Kidding. No. In all seriousness, you guys. Well, I'm nothing noteworthy in comparison to what I've heard whispered in unofficial talks. I just wanted to scope you out, is all.
Why?
Curiosity. But I can tell I'm annoying two of you. Sorry, ladies. Take my leave now. It was wonderful meeting you guys.
Do you want some
Good talk.
cookies to go?
Please.
I'll like get a little Tupperware
College student?
and be like, I'll put like 6 cookies in here and just be like, return the Tupperware at your earliest convenience, please.
He opens the Tupperware, scoops the cookies out.
That is so disgusting.
I
Have
just
a
don't
good
think I'm
night.
going to be back here for a while. Bye. And he walks out.
I'm
Ryota.
gonna wait like a minute, and then I'm gonna tail him to see if he's going to report back to someone.
Cool, give me a stealth check.
Okay. I can finally do that without disadvantage!
Gotta beat a
It's a
23.
dirty- Oh, it's a dirty 20.
Oof.
Can I
As
do
you're
Wheel or Woe? Wait, hold up.
She's
Where's it?
gone. She's not within your
Yeah,
range.
I'm gone.
Damn it. It's okay.
She's
It's only-
following him. As you're moving through the alleyways, Nova, at night, you are pretty adept at doing this. You know, you're able to not rouse suspicion. Any normal person, and I think I've established that this guy is not normal, you
Mhm.
probably would have tailed to wherever they're going until eventually you lose them in a crowd of people. The second you turn around, you bump into someone's chest. Hi. Are we sneaking about?
Forgive me, but you are entirely too suspicious not to
How am
tail.
I suspicious? A guy
You
just
just
asked
walked
for
into our
cookies.
house,
I smell cookies.
and you just walk into strangers' houses?
If I smell good cookies.
That's weird. You know that's
it?
weird, right? Yes.
I guess it could be seen as weird.
Listen, apparently the others don't have a sense of danger to them. But I
Do
find
I have a
this
sense of danger to me?
I don't know. I just find you incredibly suspicious. So I'll ask you one more time.
Oh,
Why did you come to our house?
I'll answer
Don't say
you
curiosity.
another time for the same thing again. Curiosity.
Can I do an insight check? I know it's probably not gonna work.
Yeah, give me an
but-
insight check.
Oh, and 16. He's probably
16.
very deceptive, though.
He's not rolling a deception check.
Oh, shit.
He's curious. He was curious.
Why are you curious about us? To what end?
Definitely another
Oh.
big player in the game.
I don't know you guys like that to tell you that. I just want to check it out.
So you get to walk into our house, invade our
Mhm.
privacy,
Yep.
and
Yep.
then just not owe us an explanation at all.
Yep.
Cool. If I see you again, I will kill you.
Again, I'm gonna be very clear here, Nova. That wouldn't end well for any of us. That's not a fun time for either of us.
Then don't be a threat. Okay?
Hey, listen. I know you're not good at talking to people. You shouldn't try to threaten someone who's trying to help you, because that can go very bad for you.
Are you trying to help me?
No. Let me. Can I please talk? Please. You shouldn't go making threats if you can't back them up. Do you understand? I would love to be friends with you guys. You guys are pretty cool. I have a little bug, though. Little weird thing about me. You know, you're right. I'll give you one thing. I don't like being threatened. Okay? We can pretend this conversation never happened and continue on with our evenings. But don't threaten me again, because I won't be able to hold myself back. Okay?
Sure.
Cool. Well, bye.
Bye. And she won't
And
like
he
walk away. She'll just
stays-
wait for him to
He
walk
stays. He
Oh,
doesn't
fuck.
walk away. He stands there.
away. Oh, God, you're so weird. Walk away.
He stares at you until you leave the area.
Yeah, she leaves after she calls him weird.
Okay?
Yeah.
Anything you all want to do as you finally coalesce after this weird meeting this early
That was
morning?
kind of interesting.
Rio.
Let's look up this
What
room.
was his name again?
It's like, alright, that was weird.
Ryoto?
Ryota.
What race did he appear to be? I don't know if you said that.
He's an elf.
I don't know how better to ask the question.
He's elven. You don't know if he's a elf or a half elf, because he is tall, about 6'6", 6'5", very tall, but his hair is covering most of his ears. You saw a slight point, but you don't know if it's half elven or elven.
I think he might have been like worse at social situations than I am, but he was way more charismatic about them. I need to learn from him.
Definitely weird.
What do you guys want to do? I'm not putting actions in your mouth. What are you guys doing?
Just go home. late.
Okay.
Pursue Arlen next day.
What day
Is that
is
what
it?
y'all want to do? Today is the 16th.
Sure.
1 month, let's go.
What are
Oh,
you guys doing?
I have a question. Does Sybil
Yes.
just keep the diamonds to herself, or does she share with Sori?
I think I gave you a diamond in the past for free. You still have it, right?
She gave you $500 to buy Nova a sword, and then you went shopping
Okay,
and didn't give
500
Nova a
gold back
sword.
to you.
Okay.
You're welcome,
Slay.
Dasha. 5,000 plus, Dasha.
I'm just saying. I was just curious. If
No, it's cool. I get it, Dasha.
The
It's cool. I
bleed is
get it.
real. The bleed is real. We're still crossing streams. Relax.
Anyways,
No, no, keep the 500 gold.
no, it's alright. It's already
fine.
out. It's already out of the inventory. So if you don't take it, it's going nowhere.
Ugh, damn it.
What are you guys doing?
Should go to bed, I guess.
Are we
right?
going to the coastal
It's early
caves?
morning.
Oh,
Early
it's,
morning.
oh, I thought it was nighttime.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, it's early morning. I might have
Uh,
misspoke. Probably I misspoke, but no, it's early
Yeah.
morning. He showed up like at breakfast.
Okay.
So, like, we're pursuing Arlen and stuff?
I guess.
I did discover that it's most likely bronze or blue dragon. At least those are coastal. I might be wrong,
Okay.
but that is what I gathered at the light.
So, what are we doing, y'all?
I have a question. Like, do we need to, like, go to a certain spot for art? Do we know where it is?
You know
Like-
where he is. He's out at his camp. Where
Oh,
he left. City.
okay. Then we start heading
Like
back
a
to...
day away.
Yeah, we start traveling then.
All right. You all leave the burrows in New Zatura and head north out of the city towards Arlen. Anything anyone wants to do on this travel there, or are we just going to skip straight to Arlen's?
Ooh, what I want to do is on the kitchen table, I'm just going to leave the recipe for the cookies, and then when we get back, I want to see if the recipe is still there.
Okay. Absolutely. Absolutely. If there's
Well,
nothing
does-
else, go ahead.
Trail
Noah.
beh- I'll just kind of be trailing behind.
You got it.
Doesn't have to be like a character thing or run it, but I kind of want to each night practice control over the vampire thing.
For sure. You kind of do your own little ritual, try to take your time away from everyone else to get a hold of this power and make it more yours. Anyone else?
I got nothing
Okay.
right now.
Okay, let's pull a tarot card. Let's see how the adventure of the
Oh,
dragon's going to
Jesus
go.
Christ.
It's been a
Give me one
hot
sec.
minute.
I stopped pulling up the thing because it has been a hot minute. Give me 1 sec so I can pull it up.
I did a reading on Sybil, maybe? I'd
Dead,
be big down,
dead.
actually.
Dead. Dead.
Wait, does Sybil want to do tarot?
Sure, she hasn't done one. She will. Especially after
Sybil,
all
you
the
were
choices she just
so
made.
apprehensive
One
before.
sec.
You've changed so much. I think we're truly, like, besties.
I gotta find this shit. Give me 1 second, y'all.
We already were. What are you talking about?
But, no, we were friends, but now we're besties. It's different. It's better. It's more intense.
True. If I were to start my own, like, clan or something, would you want to be a part of it? Maybe. Nova could come too, obviously.
Sure. I'm down.
Cool.
What goes into clan stuff?
No, gotta do a lot more research about it, to be honest. I just know what I want to do now. That's all. So I just
What do
wanted
you
to get
wanna
a
do?
reading to see how it might go, maybe, or
Sure. Totally. We can do a reading for, like,
we'll see.
you can, like, ask any question and it can, like, tell you how it's going to go, or we could do, like, a past, present, future type deal.
Let's just do
Um,
that one. That one seems more reasonable. It's
Or
not
you could
such
do,
an
like,
easy thing to direct answer, you know.
yeah, for sure. We could also do stuff like Love Life.
I think I'm okay there.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm ready, AJ.
Roll a 1d44 for me, please.
We're pulling 3
D4.
cards.
The
Oh,
tower.
1d44 first.
Okay.
The tower.
We will see. Tower is 33. Still getting 33.
Oh, God, I saw the 3. I saw the 3 that's here.
37. You pull the moon for the first card. Roll a 1d42.
Sorry. 42. 10.
The Emperor reversed,
Okay.
and then a 1d40. 37. The moon, reroll. $35.
Oh.
The star.
Okay.
So
That was scary for a second.
33, 33 is the tower. Like
Anytime
34
you
is
go
the
within
tower
2
roll.
of something like that, you're just like, I don't like the way that feels.
Okay. So for your past, you got the moon. It's definitely a card about like illusion and deception. And it's just really like showing that this time period for you was not something that appeared to be as it like actually is. There's like a lot of misunderstanding and like a lack of truth, whether that's on your part or like maybe a part of your family, or maybe it could be like your village was like hidden in a secret. It was like under the illusion, you know? It's also fun.
Thank you.
Like what? It's like it's just like a lot of stuff that's like hidden, maybe fear too, and like mental confusion and uncertainty, like lack of clarity. Yeah, but also I think it's fun because it's like also has a lot of water elements tied to it. I feel like you're watery, kind of. For your present, you got the Emperor reversed.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how to word this.
I think he was talking to his mama.
Oh, oops. Yeah. I just Googled them, right? And like the first
I think
thing
Halo jumped off the wall. No, I just heard a loud bang all of a sudden. I was like, what the heck was that?
Emperor reversed.
Ever reversed. God.
It's kind of like a loss of authority.
You don't say. You
Also-
don't say all that.
Yeah.
God.
It's-
Sometimes it's a little too on the nose, if you know what I'm
I
saying.
feel really bad because like it also could mean you're being kind of a control freak, which I don't see, but the cards also speak more than I.
No,
But,
I
like,
think the
I
first
don't-
part really explains
Yeah.
a lot.
Loss of authority. Yeah.
But the second part is maybe not entirely true.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't see it. Yeah. It also suggests that you need to get personal help with your finances, but
Very well. We are going to go find a dragon's horn. I'm just saying.
it's gonna be
Maybe.
great. Hopefully, we'll get a horn.
I'm
But
hoping.
for the
but, yeah.
star, it means hope. There's going to be a lot of opportunities for you. I think it's going to be really good.
I think she wipes her nose a little extra. That's good. Thank you. I really
Are
needed
you
this, actually.
crying? Oh my god.
It's alright. It's alright. A lot of stuff's happened.
Give you like
Yeah.
a pat on the back.
No, it's alright.
Like,
It's okay.
I've never had my cards bring someone to tears before, but also like you're going to be okay. You'll be fine.
As long as you're all around, I think so.
Yeah. I need to go get my laundry.
Bye, Dasha.
Okay. As you
Listening.
all make your way, anything else?
Can I try to do a quick scry? Or
Yeah,
is
you
that
actually
not
can.
Okay.
You
I
try
wanted
one.
to try and scry on Rosie and see if I can get any details about her location.
Okay. You cast this scrying spell. You put it out into the ether, and you feel it move through the weave flowing and effortlessly until something hits it hard,
I knew it.
like a wall. Give me an Arcana check.
Sure.
Okay, 15. You've traveled with Sigmund. There are items that Sigmund can make as an artificer that can easily be found by someone of a higher strength that
Figures.
prevent being targeted by divination magic or being susceptible to a sensor of scrying. If
Figures.
someone is looking for you, the last thing they want is to be known where they are at any time.
So true, bestie.
That was the
I
first
I
thing on
wanted
her
to
shopping
confirm
list.
my suspicion.
That was the first thing on her shopping list.
Yeah, I was like, I wonder if she has something, and I was like, I should test it.
First thing.
Hipmograph starts
First
like,
thing.
here's this sword, and take this amulet.
Here's the sword. This is my power and chain. Oh yeah, don't forget that amulet though. You gotta need that.
You know, this right, don't forget-
Hey, this amulet though, it's gonna come in clutch.
You do that.
You're gonna need this.
It works fine. She'll use it on you, I know it.
Okay.
Super.
All right.
That last one, a little
Bring it
crazy.
back. Bring it back. As you continue on, you all are startled by a creature rushing out of the thickets as you leave the
God.
metropolis and enter in the woods. There's this mangy bloodhound dog that rushes out with its eyes wide, mouth open, tongue out the side of its mouth as it rushes forward. This is the dog that Arlen had last time you saw him.
Does it look aggressive?
No, it's happy. It's like, oh, people. It's like it comes out. It has a little rope thing around its neck, not like tight, just like a little collar with engraving in Draconic of its name, Arrax, Arrax, as it rushes forward.
Easy.
I am avoiding the dog.
Easy. Where they at?
It turns and hops, does the circle, like half circle hop, and then it stands. The second one person moves a muscle, it bolts into the direction of where they're at until eventually you see Arlen. It looks like he's just finished a training session. The sword in the ground. As he's drenched in sweat, you don't see Ibaneth and you don't see Sigmund here. It's just an empty campsite as this dog rushes forward to Arlen. He gets on one knee, plays it, kind of gives it the once over around the neck, and then pats it on its side as it rushes over to its spot, sitting in a small little fashioned bed. Afternoon.
Afternoon.
I was just making stew.
Fair enough, sir.
I don't know if I have enough bowls, but cups will do. Makes his way over to the pot, pours ladles into bowls first, and then when he runs out of the 3 bowls that he has, he takes cups and fills all 3 cups that he has with soup. Until it's just you 5 and Arlen eating this stew with like chunks of meat hanging out of this reddish, brownish base. There seem to be rice floating in it. There are chickpeas in there as well. And boiled eggs are floating in the soup as well. It's full of protein and goodness. It doesn't taste the best, but it doesn't taste bad either. The meat is rich and tender, having been soaking in here for who knows how many hours. The eggs probably added on very late, and he passes bread out, just a small loaf. Not ceremoniously, just like, fucking here, take it. As he dips the bread and takes a bite. Your friend is doing much better.
It's good to hear. How much longer do you think till he can rejoin us?
That's up to him. Ibaneth took him to Zazi, capital city, southeast of here. There's a workshop or something. He said he had a couple of ideas and that he wanted to figure them out. She could be back soon, though. I think he's gonna get a small stint there, see what he can make. I've requested a couple of items myself,
Good, that'll be good for him.
but he has some life. He takes walks with the dog.
Where'd you get this dog, by the way? I didn't ask last time we were here.
found him here. He wouldn't leave us alone. We gave him food, and that was the biggest mistake.
I'm sure you just.
Shut up. Shut up.
He looks at the
Why
dog
are-
at the fucking bed, the collar, all fucking like homie.
Why are you 5 here? Your friend's not ready to travel yet.
Business to handle, right?
Okay. I'll reach out to Ibaneth. She'll probably be back here within a day. She can move pretty quickly.
Any idea what
You
we're
can
looking at?
stay here. No, I tried to do some reconnaissance, but he looks at the other 4 and then back to you. Traveling has been difficult lately. We manage though. We know it's in a coastal cave. Ibaneth said she saw blue scales near the entrance at one point before they were washed by the sea.
Gotcha.
There are other creatures in that cave. The cave itself used to be a small spot where mariners, creatures would conduct rituals. It seems this dragon cleared its spot out and took over. You might still find some treasures there if you're lucky.
You mentioned it being hard to travel. Why is that? If I can ask.
You can't.
Okay.
No,
Well.
I'm not trying to be rude, but
No, it's okay. I understand.
this dragon is held up in its lair in the innermost sanctum for some time. All I know is I'm right. It's seeking to pledge allegiance to a Shenrak, calling it the Ashen King.
Speaking to or pass.
Seeking to. I don't know the depths of its relationship with the Ashen King, but been keeping a close eye on that cave and the general area around us. It seems after his bout in Sosogakure, he hasn't been spotted this far south.
Is Sosogakure the last place he was seen?
It's where y'all saw him.
Is it? Has anyone else that he knows
Oh.
have seen him since then?
Not that he knows. No.
All right. Well, we'll make our own camp here. Talk to you even tomorrow.
Good. Good. Kind of sits back. Does anyone want to do anything in this day? You have this evening and then the next full day. Ibaneth is going to come back the following evening, and you can choose to set off that night or morning. But you have to make that decision.
I would like to
Whether
talk
to
to.
get to the cave at night or in the morning. Yeah, for sure. The rest of you break camp. As Odavin, you stay behind as Arlen kind of finishes putting the food up into cups, and not really being a clean person. He's just roughing it in the outdoors.
Yeah.
He stacks them and puts them to the side in a small waste bin. What is it?
How have you been? Kind of like a knowing, like you would have knew what I'm trying to refer to. Kind of look.
Been good. As good as I need to be.
All right.
How about you?
Fine. Just
Fine. You
fine.
sure?
A lot of things are changing, but I know where I need to be.
And where is that?
Where I am now, I guess.
I guess it's a matter of argument, isn't it? Where you need to be.
Suppose.
What were my first words to you when you came to Shilao like a child looking for me?
That I should go home.
Go home. Why didn't you?
Because I thought I needed to be here.
Okay. I won't press you any further.
Speaking of, it's a good thing I didn't listen to you then. This isn't an accusation or anger, but knowing what you knew, why did you want me to go back?
You think I want you here, O'Donovan? I'm happy to have you, don't get me wrong, but if I had my way and you weren't so stubborn, you'd be living in ignorance right now. I decided to bear this so you didn't have to. You proved to me that obviously you can handle the weight of it. That's the only reason why you're here, O'Donovan. Because you've shown me your conviction. But like I said, if I had my way, you'd know none of this. You'd be back home, completing those trials until you got to the point where I would have to stop you.
Alright? He kind of turns and goes, by the way, you're the one that taught me to be stubborn. So, blame's on you.
Wasn't me. That was your father.
He just turns around and goes,
Okay. Anything the five of you want to do this evening and the next full day before Ibaneth comes back?
I feel like at some point Zoriana would have really awkward conversation with Arlen, be like, so, what you been up to?
Training.
How's that going?
Well,
I'm glad to hear that.
thanks. Great.
Good talk. And she'll like go on a walk.
there is no rescue from O'Donovan.
Anyone else?
No, I'm good.
Okay. There's nothing else. Ibaneth comes back the following evening. We're now on the 17th day.
Is Sigmund with
Yeah,
her?
Huh?
Is Sigmund with her?
Sigmund is not with her. She does inform me very quickly that Sigmund wanted to stay in Zazi, learning this workshop. He's like in the candy store. He's building things. He's able to walk, building himself a apparatus that goes around his knees and legs to allow him to walk a bit quicker.
He's so weak.
Yeah, he is. Akon.
Poor
Poor guy.
Sigmund.
Poor guy.
Well, your man like that.
But he does send his best wishes and says that when he comes back, he won't be a burden. He'll be able to pull his weight and then some.
He's never a burden.
well,
Seriously, that brings a tear.
He has an Akon. He can't concentrate on any spells, guys. I'm kidding. Okay. Do you guys decide to head out this evening or the next morning? Getting there on Ibaneth, this ancient red dragon, will probably maybe 8 hours to get there. You can decide if you want to get there in the evening or in the day.
If we leave in the evening, we'll arrive in the day, right?
No. So I'm saying like she gets back at like the after like 5-6 o'clock. You'll get there late at night. And outside a dragon's cave, you don't typically want to camp right outside a dragon's cave.
yeah, probably leave in the morning.
So you get there in the daytime.
Yeah.
Then. If you leave at like 8 in the morning, you'll get there in the early afternoon. Okay. Let me rework a couple things because it depends on which one you go to, depending on what you find and what you encounter, if at anything. We're going to roll for some random encounters here.
Is this before we get there or while we're there?
This is while you're there. I need 3 D100s rolled.
I'll do
They can all be rolled by some person or all 3 different people.
Split it up.
72. Give me 1 sec.
Woo!
63.
Woo!
Third
Someone
person.
do a 54. Come on, keep it going.
Who wants it?
We're going to D100.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. D100.
Continue the cycle. Why won't you roll? Hello. Uh-oh.
It's gonna roll like 7 of them.
Yeah.
It is. It is gonna be. It's not gonna roll any actually, as it turns out.
Nova,
Never mind,
roll
someone
it.
Okay.
Yeah, now I'm back. on
D100?
D100.
Okay.
Get lower than 63. Woo!
So close. 3 away from getting 54.
Nova, roll a 1d4 for me.
Oh no! Yay!
no.
We shouldn't have had Nova roll it.
2.
2.
Damn.
That was a happy sounding too.
Okay. All right. As Ibaneth lands, she doesn't land at the mouth of this cave. You know, she lands near the beach, maybe a quarter mile away from where the entrance of the cave is. She gestures you all towards it and says that she'll be here. She's going to fly in circles overhead to her ascending if you need it, or light a big fire. She'll find the smoke.
Okay.
I need everybody to roll initiative, please.
I'm scared.
Wait, real quick. Not yet. Give me 1 sec.
Oh,
Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. I lied. Because it's not working. I didn't put. Because you rolled a 2. So give me uno momento.
Is that good or bad?
There's gonna be 2 dragons.
2, count them, 2 marshmallows.
Marshmallows.
stupid law.
Annoying.
I need to roll for Wheeler Woe.
Yes, please roll for Wheeler Woe. And if there's anything you all want to do in the interim, please, by all means. I'm just doing things.
Not all at once, guys.
Yep.
Nothing.
Sorry, this is a lot.
Okay.
Oh, let me take a long rest.
Random encounters. Skibidi-bop-bop-bop.
We are
What
long
type of
rested, I
spells
assume,
does
correct? It's been a couple days.
Sybil
Yes,
has
yes.
prepared?
Same.
Yes, please prepare spells. Please prepare spells and everything.
I got you.
It's a coastal dragon. Do y'all think I should prepare?
Actually,
some
no, I
water?
don't need initiative.
Go
I
go
don't.
damage,
But I'm good
Joshua.
with that.
Damn
Maybe
it.
take like just minor healing spells, but you can go full on for like 4th, 5th. You know.
Your dexterity is 18.
Yeah.
Yes.
Go ahead and swing hard.
Nova, yours is 14.
I got it. You're fine.
What?
Your dex is 14.
Yes.
Talix, your dex is 10.
Yep.
Just save
Cool.
1/3 in case something terrible.
Zoriana, your dex is 14.
14.
Zoriana or Nova, give me rollies. Give me initiative for Zoriana and
Nova
Nova.
can go first.
Cool.
You're just giving it to me? Okay.
Think of it as an apology.
Holy G.
All right.
A pointer.
Hold.
I got an 8. Cool.
We're not rolling initiative. I'm doing off of dexterity for now. All right, let me pull everyone to this scene.
Oh!
Ooh.
Before we move, you all walk down the beach, making your way until you see this large mouth of a cave. You can tell, those with dark vision, it's fully darkness on the inside of this cave. So there are no natural light. It only goes in as far as you can see, but it does bleed out after a while. So those, I believe everyone has dark vision.
Yeah, I forgot I had the goggles.
Cool.
Yeah. Did mine
Shouldn't
increased
be an
by
issue.
×2 with the tattoo?
Hey-o.
Yes, and what is your dark vision now?
120.
120? That's going to be huge. Let me go ahead and fix that.
There you go.
Vision range 120 dark vision. Yes, Sybil has a massive dark vision range.
Oh, she can see shit. I can see.
I believe Talix also has a 120 vision. No, 60.
60.
Cool.
Got them good eyes, yo.
All right.
Also, how many diamonds do you have right now, Dasha? Because I have 3. So if you want 1, so we can be 2, that's fine.
Okay.
She has 2.
Okay, so we're fine.
You all can move. Things are set to stop you.
Oh, he's going in.
I feel like we should maybe stealth.
Yeah. Well, should we do
I
that?
couldn't pass it how to trace us so that we're extra stealthy.
I'm gonna cast see invisibility in case there's something.
Big. How long does that last?
An hour.
An hour. Wonderful. And is that concentration?
Nope.
Wonderful.
I'm gonna pass it how to trace, and it's an hour. We have a plus 10
Wonderful.
towards stealth.
Wow, huge. And what is the aura on that?
It's creatures I choose within 30 feet of me, plus 10
30
to
feet.
yeah. So just
Wonderful.
like stay in my bubble.
Stay in my bubble.
Let's do that.
Should we roll like stealth checks, AJ?
Currently, as we enter in the mouth, yes, everyone move up to their movement, and I'll let you know when to roll a stealth check. For now, you can just keep moving. Everything is pre-programmed. When the game stops, I need a stealth check. I'm
Okay.
moving things around right now.
Okay.
Why is Parson
It's
here?
heroic.
You must play this
actions.
got all fucked up, gang.
Let
It's
me know
moving
if there
fast.
is any invisible object too, because
Yes, yes. You got invisible objects too?
Yeah.
Huge.
AJ, do we see anything on like how tall is the cave? Like the roof
All
of
cave
it?
is small. It's small. It's about 20 feet, 15 feet tall. It's a tight cave low, but it's big wide.
Is it like wet or anything? Like is it dripping?
It is wet. It's a coastal cave. It's covered in water. You know what I mean? Waves have crashed against this cave many, many times.
Y'all are going so fucking fast. Please slow the fuck
Catch
down.
up.
You're not going to have the aura around you.
Catch
Like,
up
if you don't
there,
have it-
damn.
Hurry up!
Do you
Okay,
guys
don't
want the
get
stealth or
this
not?
We're
stealth.
shamoon.
Sounds good.
Yes, but
it's,
hurry up.
We out here.
it's like the Genji, like, come heal me, come back, so I can heal you.
Y'all, there's like guys, there's like stairs up here.
Hey, step this way.
If
Yeah.
you need me to climb up, I could climb up.
You can walk up normally. These are like
Yeah.
natural walkways. But Talix does has spider climb, don't he?
Yes, I do.
AJ,
He's doing
Can I
spider
do like
climb.
a perception check to see if I hear like any creatures or anything?
Yes, give me a perception check.
I have the
Thank you.
improved spider climb.
Yes. Yes.
It's +8. We just rushing in. Like I'm like, oh my god, slow down.
You do hear the sounds of fangs ripping skin.
Where?
Like this guttural of hitting this wet, sloppy skin over and over again. It's
Love
coming
that.
from maybe above here.
I'm gonna like put my arm out. There's like something there eating things. One of us, I'm just gonna like stealth in the corner to see what it is.
Let me. And she'll.
You have to
Gonna
stay within
sneak
30
around the
feet of me
corner.
with my aura.
Mechanically, if you're within, it's a +10. You'd be stupid not to add a +10 to your stealth roll. Like mechanically, let's put that up there for everybody. And the mechanics of the game, adding a +10 to your stealth is ridiculous. That's what Pass Without a Trace is. If you intend to do a stealth check, you might as well do it in the aura because why wouldn't you guys?
That's what
I
I'm saying.
went fully okay with y'all not doing it. But
No, I'm okay.
That's what I'm saying.
I'll stay within the aura.
Mhm.
I just like I already have a +10 plus the aura is gonna be pretty good.
exactly.
Like a guaranteed
Nothing
20.
right now.
Sybil, do you see anything?
See anything so far? I'm gonna move this way though and see what I can see if I move over here. Ah, I see some stuff and a chest.
Right there.
Yeah, tilt
I need a stealth check from Sybil.
I get advantage because of my tattoo.
Yes.
Oh.
And +10.
And +10. I think I have that. Yep, I do. Yeah. Thank goodness for the advantage.
36.
26.
Oh, sorry.
26. There's no fucking way these guys with a Yeah, with a +3, there's no shot. Sybil, you see these two creatures, two hind legs that are hunched, that are supporting this body that's hunched over. A draconic-like body. No front limbs, though. These are two wyverns that are eating this lamb, ripping it apart, just getting the catch of the day. There's this rusted wooden chest here. It looks to be crusted by barnacles, maybe a chest from a ship that is long sunk to the sea, that these creatures grabbed when hunting for fish or other type of meat. But there are two wyverns battling over this piece of land. They don't see you yet. Long, leathery, tan wings.
I see 2 wyverns. Or she'll just use the thing. Like, and just tell everybody like this, so she's not using her voice. There's 2 wyverns and definitely a really old chest that they got from some ship from way back, who knows when. It looks really old. Maybe some good stuff in there. Might be worth it, but it looks like that's where it ends too. We could turn back and no problem.
How far are they?
It's got to be less than maybe 100 feet from where I'm standing.
Should we try and sneak attack?
70 feet from Sybil.
We're
Okay,
we're
70.
I
pretty.
can get the drop
We're
on them.
barely in at this point. I doubt any noise this far in is going to alert anything that's at the very bottom of this cave. We should be safe
Yeah.
to do something here.
Better
I
find
suggest
out
try.
later.
Let's
Sneak
get
attack.
them all at once then. Don't let them move. That's the goal.
I'll start sneaking up. I'll try to use my sneak attack if I hit.
Yeah, can we all get in range?
Can
for
we
this
get a
too?
surprise
Okay,
round?
so here's the thing. The distance that they're at, they have a +3 to
Oh.
perception. With fucking, like, Pass Without a Trace, yes, it's going to be crazy. I'm going to say, if you try to walk up on these things, you're rolling with disadvantage, but you still have a +10 to them. Reason why is because no matter how stealthy you are, you're not invisible,
Yeah.
right? Now, if you're invisible, different story. Pass Without a Trace just makes you very hard to hear or see, or to hear and, like, pick up and track, but it doesn't stop someone from just,
Yeah, from just
Oh,
gazing.
hi, person 10 feet from me.
you know what I mean? Like,
Sybil, are they
so I'll
like
say
towards,
disadvantage +10.
Cool.
like right up straight ahead?
I'm down to do
Like
that.
11 o'clock or more like
They're like,
8 o'clock?
this is in between them whenever this stupid founder lets me do it. I'll
I've
write
got
it
a
We see it.
guaranteed 20 on my roll, no matter what if I roll a 1 or whatever,
Okay.
you know.
Still a 1, though. Still
Let's
a nat
still-
1,
Skill
though.
check though.
The whole-
That's not an
the whole
autofill.
It's not, but it's a nat 1, and nat 1s are fun.
So we all have to. Is it like a check? We have more than half of us have to make it to get the surprise round, or what? what's
Essentially, the way it's going to work is some of you will get a surprise round and some of you will not.
Okay.
I'm going to say if you can get to within melee distance for the melee combatants, so Talix and Nova, you will get a surprise round. Actually, no, I'm going to say, yeah, if you beat the check, if you beat the DC, well, hang on.
Whoa,
If you beat the
okay.
DC, you will get a surprise round on them. You have to see them, though. So if your character and Foundry cannot see them, there's no shot you can even roll.
Yeah, we gotta move.
Do
move
not
out
roll
first. We can't-
until you move close. Zoriana, you take that 21.
Am I allowed to move up to my distance right now because I made the roll? By chance.
That was your stealth check when you got in there to prevent them from seeing you as
So
you
I'd have
walk
to
forward.
roll to move now.
You'd have to. You can always move forward, but if you want the surprise round, I will say Wyvern's pretty low on initiative count. So odds are you probably get a round on them before, if not most of you. But if you want that full surprise round and then your turn, yeah, we're gonna have to, because it is a big payoff.
Oh,
Yeah,
You
let's
know what I
roll.
mean?
Whatever check we need to roll.
To
Let's roll
get to move. I'm gonna say you can move up to your movement, but move first and then roll your stealth checks,
Cool.
because I don't want you
Can
to
you
roll
impose
and beef it.
Cool. Yeah.
Let
yeah.
Zoriana move first. Determine the where
Yep.
the.
So Zoriana just rolled 21. You can move your movement.
You gotta unpause the game.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
You're
Appreciate
good.
that.
This is some eerie ass music.
I want to keep people in
It's an
still,
Irias
though.
cave
Alright, 23.
with disadvantage. Remember,
Offset
disadvantage.
by my advantage.
Offset with advantage. Perfect.
We're gonna move to you. So if you move 10 more feet, we're gonna move to you and be in the aura when we roll it.
Okay, great.
Let me see. How far am I? All right, this is good enough for me. You can get the whole room from here. I'll just stand right here. No
Cool.
need
So I
for me
need
to-
a stealth check from Nova, Odavin, and Talix.
Advantage, correct?
At 21 and 23. Disadvantage. Yep. Disadvantage plus 10. Pass out of trace is huge here.
I'm so glad I did it.
7 for 17.
Oh, not
29.
20 and the disadvantage. Fuck.
14 for 28. Okay, I'm going to roll 2 perception checks for these creatures. The only one that could lose out on the surprise round is Sybil, Zoriana, and Talix. Sybil if they roll a nat 20, Zoriana if they roll a 18, and Talix if they roll a 14. So the first one, I'm going to say the one on the left. Doesn't make it. That's a 9, so he is surprised.
Oh, baby, woo!
That one on the other one. All right.
Bang.
Crazy.
All
Did Talus have
right,
a plus 10
gang.
to his roll? Because it doesn't.
He did
Yeah.
7 plus 10 for 17.
17. Gotcha.
So they need a 14. All right, gang. Well, the initiative order is going to be they are under the surprise condition. So you get a full round. It's Odavin, Nova, Zoriana, Sybil, Talix, then the Wyverns.
Ooh. I'm gonna just shoot at the left one here.
Yeah.
If they're surprised, we get advantage on our attacks.
I don't believe you get advantage in surprise in 5e. What it just does is it allows you to take a full round. Let me just make sure.
Cool.
Surprise doesn't necessarily net you advantage. I will double check though. I could be wrong. Let's see. Yep. Any character or monster that doesn't notice a threat is surprised at the start of encounter. If you're surprised, you can't move or take an action on your first turn of combat, and you cannot take a reaction until that turn ends. A member of a group can be surprised even if the other members aren't, so it's not advantage.
Well, I will say
There is a full round.
there is under unseen attackers and targets when a creature can't see you with advantage on attack rolls.
They see you.
Okay.
That's not unseen though.
Cool. Okay.
Unseen is invisible. They see you. They're just like, oh shit.
Okay. Cool.
I still spot you. Yep.
So I'll take 2 attacks against the left one. Then.
For sure.
20
20 hits.
and 17.
17. Is Draconis a two-handed weapon?
Sorry, I rolled it. I'm using the pistol. I rolled the rifle by accident.
Okay, cool.
Same-
Yep,
same
17.
thing,
Both hit. Both hit.
So first one is 9 and 8, so 17 damage.
Hey, 17 damage. Hell yeah. Odavin, you rush forward. You take out the Drakebane, shoot 2 pistols in the side of this creature as it rears backwards and turns towards you, roaring this loud screech. Anything else?
That's it.
All right. Nova, it is your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast.
Yup, make your 2 attacks.
Let's see.
18 hits.
Okay, and the second one should be coming right up. If it'll loud! There it is. 17.
Hits.
Okay, perfect.
Which one? Left one or right one? Or one-on-one?
Whichever one just got hit.
The left one. You got it.
Okay, got it. And then I will roll my damage. Twice, and then 1 sneak attack.
Oh yeah. Sneak attack for what?
Being hidden.
You're not hidden. Again,
Not-
against a surprised doesn't make you hidden. They see you.
But my
Surprised.
Oh.
So time out. What stealth did here, I'll explain it, right? You get sneak attack for one of 2 things. If you have advantage on the roll, it doesn't matter if you're hidden. If you have advantage on the roll, or if there's another ally within 5 feet of the enemy. Neither of those were
Okay.
true here, right?
That's
it's not
fine.
about
It
being
was just
hidden.
it was a 1 anyway, so
Cool. So how much damage? 14 and
12.
12. All right. It's Eldritch Blast, right?
Yeah, why
That's
why is it
1d10
saying-
damage, brother. You rolled the short sword.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're
I
good.
clicked on the
Roll
wrong
the
thing.
Eldritch Blast damage.
I think you get 2 too, right?
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
rolling. 2.
12 and 8. Hell yeah. Big numbers.
Let's
Fuck
go.
yeah. Y'all unload Odavin 2 shots, Nova 2 shots, as they just hit this poor wyvern in the side. It turns as the blood, as the skin breaks, the bullets pierce through it, getting a clear hole, and it turns, roars as its mouth opens. One Eldritch Blast gets it in its mouth. As it turns its head down, the other one clips its wing. Anything else, Nova?
No.
All right. Zoriana, it's your turn.
Bonus action, Starry Form Archer.
Yes.
And then action, I'm going to Guiding Bolt from the star map, aka the tarot cards.
Which one you
So-
hitting, the left or the right one?
I'm gonna hit the one that Odavin hit.
Cool.
So it's gonna be a +10 to hit for the archer form.
Y'all are working this thing right now. The surprise round.
It's like eating a lamb. It's like,
Does a 21 hit?
21 definitely hits.
And that's gonna be 2d8 plus 4 radiant damage.
Oh. Are you action guiding bolt?
No, this is
Star map.
archer.
This is the archer. Got it. Got it. This
Oh.
is bonus action archer. Hell yeah.
And then that's just bonus action. So it's gonna be good rolls. 17 radiant damage. And then
How do you want to do this?
oh my god!
Fuck this thing up. This poor thing.
You fucking did. Oh my god.
It's just like pulls back. Let's go a like beautiful like magical girl Sailor Moon-esque shot like right in the heart of the wyvern, and then she's gonna.
I'll tell you
Go
what
ahead.
happens to this wyvern from the start of the round. Ah, food. Oh, people. My child, please. And they're dead. God, y'all fucking insane.
Mike win.
May I guiding bolt the
You
other
can
one?
use your action on the other one, absolutely.
Yeah. Okay. Slay. That is
Scoreboard.
going to
Scoreboard.
be
Scoreboard.
+10 to hit, and then 4d6.
Make sure you hit.
If I hit.
Yep. Oh,
I hit.
hits. Hits, dude.
Hell
Yeah.
And then whoever attacks it next gets advantage.
Oh, 14 damage. Guys.
How many hit points do they have?
Not a lot. Not a lot.
How much is not a lot? Like 100?
A number. I'm not going to tell
You
you.
don't get to
Is
know
that your
how
turn?
many hit
Tell me
points.
the enemy's HP right now.
No, I'm just
that your
curious
turn?
because the other one went down so fast. Yes, that's my. Actually, no, I'm going
It
to.
took 3 people to take it out, though. So put that in perspective.
That's really fair. Oh, yeah, that's my turn. Foundry's being silly.
Sybil, it is your turn. This one is
Alright.
glowing.
Yep. Alright.
Oh my god, your
I'm
skin
gonna
is
go
glowing.
ahead. I guess.
Skin is glowing, sis.
I'm just saying the range.
It's giving skincare.
Oh yeah. I guess I'll just need an intelligence saving throw, and I'll leave that for Talix, hopefully to utilize that glowing.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
17.
Intelligence saving throw, man. Come on, man.
Radiant.
Yeah,
Come on, man. Come on, man.
I'm sorry.
Hold that. Hold
Come on,
that.
man. Come on, man. This is
They're
your boy.
pink?
Sorry. Oh.
Oh, I feel bad now. They're pink.
All right.
They're
Well,
Minus 3.
well, you see,
It's
what
a
happened-
Marco,
wyvern.
boost out here.
Okay, so
Her tan.
you guys
Not
see
her tan.
Sybil kind of like make this hand gesture over her face, and this beam shoots from the center of her forehead straight out this dragon.
What did you cast?
Rathalim Psychic Lance
Yeah. Jinzo?
on a
Okay,
failed
Jinzo?
save. Damn. Okay.
Fuck your trap cards.
Still a trap pause.
Golly! 22!
Oh. 22 psychic damage, and he's incapacitated until the start of my next turn.
Oof. So that means.
He's
oof,
incapacitated?
Oof, oof.
Yep.
Jeez.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Lord have mercy. He can hold that.
Oh no.
And then as a bonus action, I'm gonna pat myself on the back and call it a good turn.
Yeah,
For
do
sure.
that.
It's your turn. Talix, it's your turn.
Oh my god.
Alright.
He's already dead.
Moving there.
Yes.
Attacking with my great
Yes.
sword.
Yes, make an attack. It has an
Advantage.
advantage from guiding bolt.
Alright.
First one's a 17. See if you crit. Fish for the crit.
I did.
Doesn't
And
crit,
then
but they hit.
No crit, but hit.
Second attack. Hits.
Yeah. Okay. So the first one takes
13 damage on the first one.
23 total. Is it
How do you want
dead?
to do this on your second swing?
Let's go.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
just
how we do it.
gonna. You know when you just embed the great sword into its head and just pull up
I guess,
Relatable.
man.
Hey,
Yeah.
I guess, man. You guys effectively moving like a well-oiled fucking machine.
gang.
Fucking go at it. And you guys launch this surprise round against these wyverns. You catch them lacking, catch them slipping, and before they can even react to all of you, they lie dead. They're slowly bleeding. They're out for the count. What do you guys want to do?
Get the
you
chest.
know what this kind of feels like? This kind of feels like running through Lindell and killing all the birds without getting hit one time.
God, man. What a mercy.
Alex, roll the loot table, baby.
Yeah, get the chest.
Alex is
Yeah,
rolling?
yeah, open it up.
Yeah.
Open it up, Alex.
Roll
Okay.
me a 1D, a D135.
Did we check it for traps?
Nah.
Not checking for traps.
Nah.
Yeah.
Yep,
AJ, trap
In
chests?
this barnacle encrusted chest, Alex, you reach your hands under, you feel the weight of age. You a D135, 135.
Oh,
Oh,
100.
shit.
Oh,
Yes, a D135.
Oh shit.
sorry.
Much
No,
different.
you're good. Much different.
There we go.
Lower.
Wow.
14.
Low is good, right? It's like divine intervention.
Low or high.
It's not
depends.
It doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
It's not like that. It's just it's a list.
Okay. Talix, as you open this chest. Oh, sorry. No, this one has 2. Talix, roll another D99 for me. One sec. I need to write that one down so I don't.
Oh,
miss
shit.
it. What do you get?
90.
90.
90.
90.
Bigger is better.
And then 90. Let's see. Oh, I feel so bad. Oh, no.
What the fuck does that mean?
Okay. I'm sorry to one person in particular. Talix, as you open, you see 2 items. An old chest here. As you look at it closer, looking at the items and then looking at the chest, you realize that this has to have been a transporting crate of some sort. It's not like a treasure chest. Like it's a crate of some sort. On the inside, you first see this set of armor. It's interlocking chains made of a light blue. Don't look at me like that.
It's
This
all
is
staged.
Van. Sorry. It's not. I swear it's not. It's a 90. I'll even snip it. I swear. I swear.
Oh, no, it's not.
Please. I'm sorry.
It's
This
okay.
is Van Rack's mithril shirt. What this is, I'm so sorry. This is a chain shirt. It's a mithril chain shirt. While you wear this armor, you gain dark vision out to a range of 60 feet.
The 2 items.
I'm sorry. I know. I'm sorry.
I know.
Okay.
I know.
This is like buying
Does
a
it
legendary
increase
item
your
and
radius
then finding
by
that
chance?
item
I
later.
can't wear it.
Okay, on the 14, this above it, wrapped around it, more like under it, is this thick red fabric. It's a banner. You unfurl it. It measures about 5 feet high. It's a long, like, war banner with a rune displayed on the fabric. Metal plates are sewn into this banner. And you look, Talix, you're pretty noble. You can probably get that this might have been attached to a standard. It could probably be attached to a pole and serve as a war standard for an army. It is the banner of the Krig rune, Krig rune. It does require attunement. As a bonus action, you can touch the unfurled banner. Unfurling it is an action. Cause it to emanate courage. You and your allies are immune to the frightened condition while within 20 feet of the banner. This benefit lasts for 10 minutes or until the banner is furled. Can't use it again until you finish a short rest. Additionally, this is actually really good. This is a 14. It's a good roll. Low rolls are good on loot tables. Sentinel Standard. You can see invisible creatures while they are within 20 feet of the unfurled banner and within your line of sight. 20 feet.
Yes.
Big. Not huge though. 20 feet. As a bonus action, you can touch the unfurled banner and invoke this power. Any ranged attack roll that targets you or an ally of yours has disadvantage if the target is within 20 feet of the banner. Lasts for 1 minute or until it's furled. Okay? Last thing. You can transfer the banner's magic to a place by tracing the rune on the ground with your finger. The point where you trace it becomes the center of a spherical area of magic that has a 500-foot radius and is fixed in place. The transfer takes 8 hours of work that requires the banner to be within 5 feet of you, and during which you choose creatures, creature types, or both that will benefit from this magic. At the end, the banner is destroyed and the area gains this following property. While in the 500-foot radius sphere, the creatures you chose during the transfer process are immune to the frightened condition and gain a +1 bonus to attack rolls and AC. So it's you can do one of two things. You have 3 things. That's like cool. It's an action to use though. You have to unfurl it.
Yeah.
You have to use an action and then a bonus action to activate one of the various effects. I can't speak English today. Or you can consume the item and make a 500-foot sphere that permanently lasts.
Forever?
Doesn't say it ends.
Yeah.
8 hours of work to do so. 500-foot creatures in it are immune to frighten and gain +1 bonus to attack. Now 500 feet, again, 8 hours to turn a 500-foot space. So that's a...
It's great if we're going to set a trap.
Yeah, a
but
home.
that's about it.
Home.
Or a home.
I was going to say home. We could protect our home.
That's true. Put it up in the house. That's so cool.
True, bestie.
Cat.
Hi, Halo.
So true, bestie.
If
you
we're
all
gonna
can
fight
continue
Put it out there
dragons,
to tease it.
It is good for dragon fights.
Oh, true, bestie.
so do you want to spend an hour short rest just to attune to it? Someone.
How
You
would
giving
we
it
say
up?
again.
actually-
Where'd that
I will say
banner
again,
go?
if we spend an hour here, I'm going to roll and those creatures might get surprise rounds against you.
Yeah.
All right, let's not.
So you can't. I say it for every dungeon. I say it for every dungeon.
Yeah.
Because I
Yeah.
want it to, not trying to, sorry, I
No.
apologize if it seems like
No,
I'm
no, you're
dissuading
good.
you. I'm
No,
just
you're
trying to put it out there so that no one's like, oh,
Yeah,
It's-
for sure.
I'm telling you what I will do.
Understandable.
Talix, are you
Okay.
attuning to this? You want this?
I
Takes a
am.
short
I'm,
rest to
offer-
attune to it.
I'm offering it up, like
I'll
for everyone.
Take it. If you
Yes.
cool.
Go ahead.
So are we taking a short rest to attune to this item? Or
We'll probably find other stuff before we get there, and we can kind of do it
Yeah.
all in one go.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Let
I
us
think that
keep
seems like a good
going
idea.
before my wild
You all
shape
can
runs
move on.
out.
Yeah. We also did cast some spells and shit.
Good call. Good call. Good call. Yeah.
I only
I-
cast.
I cast one spell, but I did use a decent slot for it, but that's alright. I have
My token blended into the map. Could not see it.
You can't. Should I go back and find you?
No, I see it. I see it now. It was blending in. I was in an area that was the same gray as my token.
AJ,
Is,
we're sneaking.
Is Mithril Shane medium armor or?
I believe a mithril chain shirt is medium armor.
Okay, left or right?
Pull a card.
AJ, can I do a perception check to see if I hear anything?
You can give me a perception check.
I feel
Why not?
I love
I'll
doing
listen this way.
these.
Ooh.
Don't
Got a
hear nothing.
9.
Don't hear nothing.
Okay,
Can I listen
my
down
gut.
this hallway? Or I kind of like thought she was.
I'm gonna say Zoriana rolled a perception check for both of it, just so we're not repeating rolls. Yeah.
You wanna
I
flip
have
a
no
coin?
idea what's happening. Let's go this way.
Okay, sounds good.
AJ, are either of
Okay.
these paths, like, is one going more down and the other's going, like,
Uh,
less down?
the one above you, like over here, is static.
Mhm.
This one over here is probably static. It stays the same. This one that you're following is ever so slightly decreasing.
You want to go that
Actually,
way?
I
see
lied.
mushrooms.
Let's go to the static one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. There are mushrooms over there. I'm just telling you, big ones.
How big? Like,
As big as
person
me.
size?
As big as
Oh,
our tokens, at least.
did they look
I don't know.
edible?
What
I
that
need a
means.
stealth check from everybody. I'm gonna roll. I'll tell you what you need to beat. They roll these with advantage.
Hey!
Give me one sec.
They, plural.
Yeah, who's they?
Like the thing that's doing it.
Like
They
what-
can
like
be
what?
singular, gang.
Like what?
Y'all are kind of dumb. Y'all are kind of
That's true.
stupid.
Whoa.
Holy shit.
Unwarranted.
Okay. All right. Nova is aces.
Sorry, hold on. 21.
What do we have to beat, AJ?
Ooh, this is spooky.
I'm not telling you.
Ah, you said you
You
tell us.
said
what
I
we
would tell you guys what you have to beat.
Yeah, you
Lied.
literally.
I lied.
As I have from the beginning.
I lied. I realized something. I lied. Okay. Alex, I need a stealth check.
Could have been moved in the aura. Cause
For
I
sure,
was...
for sure. We'll put you right here, buddy. Buddy, wait. Put you right there.
Well, that's a
Confusing.
12.
Okay. Now
14.
I need an insight check. Here's what you see happening. All right. Now, there's this woman covered in blood. Her arm is dangling by just the muscles. It looks like her arm has been severed, but upon a closer look, it doesn't look like her arm was severed by a creature. It looks like it was sawed off, like she has been being harvested, like pieces of her skin are pulled.
Ugh.
Where's the
And
woman?
she's rushing
Why?
forward. She's a young woman, water genasi. She has blue hair that's matted as she's rushing forward, covered in this blood. Please. And she gets about closest to you, Nova.
Natural 20 on
she's-
insight
Natural 20 on insight.
for
For
19.
19.
I will DM. Oh, nat 20 minus 1, but still nat 20. Zoriana on 20. Let me roll this real quick. See if they beat you. Oof.
It's entirely possible.
Oof.
Hmm?
Okay. The only one who picks up a hint of something wrong is Nova. This woman rushes forward, and she, like, you can smell the blood coming from her. You see the sweat, you see the tears. Her movement is unshaky. If she's an actress, she's a damn good one at that. She is rushing forward. She grabs you by the shirt, weak hands. Please. I thought I heard people, but they're coming. We need to go.
The way back is clear.
Thank you. And she rushes past you.
Weird.
What the hell was that?
You all may move now.
I want to like turn back. Is she like booking it for the door?
She's booking it towards the door. Give me a perception check.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was gonna say the same thing. I just watch her
Everybody
leave.
or somebody.
Just who's looking back?
I'll be
Yeah,
looking
I'm
back.
definitely gonna do that.
I'm not good at perception, but I'll roll.
Yeah, that definitely threw me off a little bit. Oh well, I'll take that. All right.
26.
Alex, you rolling?
What? Sorry.
Perception.
Yeah.
17. Zoriana, you don't know, even on that really high, I think it's like nat 18, 19, you don't know if it's a trick of the light or if she disappears, but as you turn back, the farthest you can see is towards the entrance of the chamber. There's still a whole about 20-foot area of darkness to you, right? If you zoom out on Foundry, you can see it. Yeah, it's a good 65 feet of darkness. But you see the other side of the light, a humanoid. You don't know if it's the trick of the light, but she seems to vanish as she enters the light.
I just saw
Now
her
again, even with that check, you don't know if it's like the light, the way, like, okay, you're in
Yeah.
pitch black darkness. Even though you have dark vision, you only have dark vision to a certain range.
Yeah.
She disappears and then reappears near the light and then slowly disappears from your view, but she's still running and disappears as she's moving.
Just stay on guard. I'm getting bad vibes.
For sure.
Justin in!
Yes, Anthony.
Sybil, do you see anything? You're like, or Talix, you both are like really good at seeing in the dark.
The game is paused for me, so I don't know.
I should
Refresh.
refresh.
Yeah, I gotta refresh my thing.
AJ, as we move forward, can I just constantly be like checking behind us? Like I'm
Mhm.
just
Oh.
keep my
I
eyes.
need wisdom
I would-
saving throws from
What?
Sybil, Nova, Talix, and Odavin. Wait, let me measure.
But
Yup.
but
Yep. You four, the only one who's not in it is Zoriana.
Okay. I think. Let me ask something. I'm gonna have to.
Ah!
Okay,
My
she's
favorite save. My
big.
favorite save.
She's big.
Uh,
19 makes it.
What about 3?
Or he doesn't.
Oh, you
I
on
rolled.
the first side?
Well,
I'm going to burn a wheel on Talix to see if he'll make the save.
I've got a 15.
He
Good.
gets a 20 now.
20, he makes it. Sybil makes it with a 12.
Oh shit, I didn't know that. It's okay.
He didn't. It's okay. Odavin, Nova, Talix, Sybil. Yeah, the only one that fails. What Zoriana you get on your wisdom save?
You told me I didn't
I
have
don't
to
see
do it.
Yes, you're right. Sorry, duh. Odavin, you are frightened for 1 minute.
Damn it.
That thing will come in handy.
Eventually. Not now.
If we
that?
do-
But you do
Sweat.
see this woman appear right in front of you, Sybil. The same woman with the arm snaps back into place as she assumes this more grotesque, amphibious appearance. You can give me a
I
nature
love
check
her.
with advantage.
okay, I will.
The hag?
Seems like it. Ah, why did that come up? Please, God. Okay. I hate that Discord knows where to put its stuff. It's where you click on it, no choice. 21.
21, this is a sea hag.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. All right, start of the round is Odavin. You are frightened. I'll remind you, that
Yep.
means you have disadvantage on attack rolls while the creature is within your line of sight. That's this baby right here.
Yep, I'm just gonna attack at disadvantage.
Make your attacks a disadvantage.
No.
17.
17 hits.
And natural 2. So I misfire. Second round.
Misfire.
Damn.
Unfortunate.
Yep, 13. That's it for me.
13 damage.
Yep, that's it.
Chris.
All right. With that, it is Nova's turn.
Okay. Let me see what the range is here. Yeah. 60 feet I can make with Eldritch Blast. I'll blast her ass!
Bless that ass.
Let's see. First one is a natural. I think that's a 15 now.
15 to hit.
Hit? Yeah.
Hits.
Okay. Roll the second attack. I don't know if that'll hit. Let's see. Oh, 16, that's more.
Hits.
Okay, cool. I'm
Stupid.
rolling the Demoge. Oh, shit. I think I rolled one more than I should have. Yep. You'll see.
What is it? How much damage? 13. How much in total?
I can't do math. 27. Don't ignore that last one.
27.
Ignore the last one.
No.
You got it. So just 27.
27 damage. For
Cool. And which one are you targeting? The one right in front of Sybil?
Oh, I was targeting this one. I'm gonna be fully honest. I didn't see that one.
Problemo.
I did not see that one.
No problemo. No problemo. All right. Is that your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Legendary action? I'm kidding. Zoya.
I can only see the one in front of Sybil, so I'm going to bonus action Archer.
Yep.
I
Hits.
assume it hits. And then it's going to be 2d8 plus 4 radiant, I think, but now I'm insecure and I need to check. I don't remember. Yeah, 2d8
Now
plus
I'm
4
insecure.
radiant. Andrew, please let me.
Roll that damage. Roll the damage.
That's going to be
Oh,
11
there's
radiant. And then I'm going to
Here.
Hey, Bear the boy. You're going what?
guiding bolt from the tarot
Both
cards.
of the boys are here.
23 hits.
23? Okay,
Yep.
and that is 4d6 radiant. That's going to be 15 radiant, and then I am gonna move this, and that's my turn.
Cool. It is the hag's turn. This one is going to move forward.
Oh, Oh, there's more.
Yes. Let us see what we have here. Yes. Yes. How long does this last? Interesting. It is going to do... It's one target. Yeah, I need a wisdom save from Talix. She casts Eye Bite.
I bite, like, is it like eyeballs or like iCarly
Well-
episode? Like, I.
Well, 12 fails, Talix. You are panicked. You are frightened.
Okay.
On each of you, this frighten is a bit different. On each of your turns, you must take the dash action to move away from that hag by the shortest available route unless there's nowhere to move. If the target moves away from you, at least 60 feet away where it can no longer see you, the effect ends.
AJ,
Is that
I
one's
have a
turn?
question.
Yes.
Could I wield this even though I already know he failed? I don't know if it says that I can't do that unless whenever you finish a long rest. It doesn't say I have to, like, I think I can do it after it. Can I wield this so that he might save?
You can definitely try to wheel it, yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to try.
Dude.
18? 18?
Oh, he's frozen.
Oh,
18.
Oh, there he is.
18 does it. 18.
Did you? You plus 6 to it. Yeah, hell yeah. I said you needed 2. Absolutely.
Oh, you were frozen.
Hell yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Okay. Tox is not frightened. That's huge. This
Every
one's going
time
to
she
move
wheels
forward.
someone, it's just like a blast of glitter in their face.
This one's going to
That's
cast
annoying.
at 3rd level lightning bolt.
Ugh!
Ew.
Are the ceilings high enough for it?
Lightning, not call lightning. Lightning bolt.
Sorry.
Surely does catch. Actually, wait. Let me make this a straight line. I want to be a stickler here. Let me be a stickler. Let's see. She moved. This is 25. That surely is a line. That surely is a line. And
Are we
again,
in a
That is a
fucking-
straight
Oh.
line. I need a
AJ,
deck save from Odavin and Nova.
have you considered doing a straight line like this so that she gets her
Why
sea
would she
hag?
target herself? Why would she target her friend?
So they are friends.
Yes, they're sea
They're best
hags
friends. They're best-
together. 12 fails, Odavin. It does succeed. This is going to be 8d6 lightning damage.
I'm gonna use my reaction to take no damage since I succeeded.
For sure. And how many times per long rest can you do that? Or short rest?
I can do it an infinite amount of time. It's
Cool.
just a reaction.
Just a reaction. 23 damage to you, Odavin. Lightning.
I'll take 11 for
11?
Rollins.
This sea hag will come over here, not drawing attacks of opportunity, and is going to target Odavin because he's the only one frightened. I really wanted to get Talix with this. Odavin, give me a wisdom saving throw, please.
What if I don't want to?
Got it.
12.
12 fails. Let me check.
Damn.
Does fail? Yes, for this variant, it does fail. You drop to 0 hit points. Definitely.
Oh,
I'm wheeling,
Yes.
I'm wheeling, I'm wheeling, I'm wheeling.
You already used your reaction to wheel on Talix.
Ah, fuck, okay.
One sec.
fuck it. No, I'm just kidding.
What the fuck? 0 hit
Sea hags are not that strong. They just have that ability that's terrifying.
Yeah, I remember that when I ran
It's
my one shot.
terrifying. I'm sorry, buddy. It's bad. I'm so sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, buddy. Okay, drop to 0 hit points on Odavin. Sybil, that's your turn.
Damn it. All right.
You want
that
frightened
boy
anymore.
up.
Is he dead or just at 0 hit points?
0 hit points. It doesn't kill them immediately. It just drops them to 0. They're rolling death saves.
Cool. Yeah, bonus action, give him the old healing word. Second level. Oh no. Yeah, you can just have this.
Do not let me forget to do a curse inspector. This would have been the first time I could have done it, and I forgot with the wyverns.
No.
These are- Oh, you can't do it with
double
wyverns.
ones. Come on. No, that's
So
brutal.
healing word
Alright.
70. It's better than being at 0
Okay.
though.
Better than nothing.
He gets a turn.
Yep.
Is he still scared?
No, he's no longer frightened.
And then I guess as an action, oh boy, this is kind of crazy. I'm still within melee if I move here. I'm gonna, as an action, give Talix the help action to give him advantage.
Big. Hell yeah, advantage on the first attack. Talix, your turn, brother.
Alright. Oh, I can get some.
She is going to take an opportunity attack against you. Is that all right? If you
That's
do move
fine.
there, the one cool. Let's see if she hits. I'm not too high to hit bonus. Up, 12 to hit, doesn't hit. She swings wildly, grinning as she does. Talix, you're able to block it with the life drainer and just run forward. What are you doing?
Bonus action. Rage.
Hell yeah.
And then I'm gonna attack.
You do see another chest, Talix. Another chest
Oh.
right there. Right
Oh.
there.
Use the attack.
Nice.
Ain't that
Or
something?
use your advantage on the first one. Yeah.
Yes,
How about that?
I am.
How about
Do advantage. That's good.
Okay.
6.
Woo!
Yeah.
And then I'm just gonna roll the second one. There you
And
go.
Are you tagging the same one?
Yeah.
Which one? The top or bottom?
The one where I'm up. Right
next
next to. Yes.
You got it. Top one. Both hit. Don't forget to add your rage bonus as well.
Yes, I'll do that at the end.
9
So +4 to
minus
whatever
11
that is.
plus minus another 4. All right, Talix, you unleash these 2 large swings with this great sword, cutting the skin off of this hag. Anything else, Talix?
That's my bonus action, and that's all I can do.
All right.
I can
Odavin, it's your
still see
turn.
invisibility.
Yes, absolutely. Safely to say, even with the invisibility, there's no other creatures. She was able to bypass your checks. She rolled absurdly high. It was a nat 20 on her stealth to get around you guys and then take that first frightened action. Odavin, it's your turn. You're prone. I assume you get up as half your movement.
Can
Cool.
you
You
put
bring
these
your legs up.
hags-
You kip up. Yep.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, that's it. You just kip up. You're no longer prone. What you doing?
Can you put these hags in the combat tracker or no?
Oh yes. Sorry. They're all 13.
Cool. Just wanted to see who went before them. Yeah, I'll kind of get down to one knee again. Take the rifle off my back, get a load of shot in there, and I'll take a winging shot against this one closest to me.
Cool.
Yeah, 21.
21 hits.
She needs to make a strength save.
Strength save.
DC 16.
They're pretty strong. What the fuck?
Damn.
Why are Sea Hags strength of 16?
Damn.
What the fuck?
Maybe
14.
because they're based
14.
on the-
She's prone.
She's prone.
Nice.
How much damage?
16.
It doesn't matter. She's dead.
Damn.
As she swings at Talix, who turns to you as the bullet goes through right between the forehead, right between the eyebrows. As she turns, her head drops as a pool of green blood starts leaving her head. Anything else, Odavin?
Because she fucking spins like a top because she's gonna about to go prone and then.
Her.
I'm gonna get up and then move over here.
You used half your movement to get up.
That's right.
That's 30 feet.
Yep.
You got it.
Then I'll just,
Nova, it is your turn.
Second one.
Okay.
Second wind, you got it.
So for the first time, I'm going to apparate my sword. And I'll post the little art thing I did of it, just
Oh my
so I don't have to describe it. But oh wait, shit, I'll do that later.
Got it.
I'm gonna basically attack with my sword twice. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna move first. I thought I did that. My bad. So I'm gonna move 30 feet to this hag right here. Attack her with whatever I just rolled. That's 22.
22 hits.
Okay, and then it'll be the short sword damage plus sneak attacks. There's an ally within 5 feet of
Yes.
the enemy. I don't know why I rolled 2d6.
1d6 plus
I
1d6 for sneak attack.
I know, but like I just clicked on the short sword and it automatically did sneak attack. So
Yeah,
that's interesting.
Because you're a rogue, yeah, it's supposed to.
Interesting. Okay, and
Does it
then my
know when you have
second
allies?
attack. What?
Does Foundry know when you have an ally near?
It rolls it
No, it just
automatically.
knows it all automatically rolls it always.
Oh, okay.
Just on the off chance that you do have an ally, it just throws it there for sake of ease. That's gonna hit.
Cool. Roll damage.
And then this piercing damage is 8. Oh,
Yes.
so close.
Yeah.
She's on her last legs as you go forward with 2 thrusts. One cuts right above the knee, the other cuts right underneath the armpit as she's definitely struggling to survive.
Okay, that's all I got right now. But that is the sword, everybody. It's really
Got it.
pretty and I like
Hell yeah.
Wow.
Zoriana, then 2 sea hags, then Sybil.
How much is the Odavin at?
16.
It's 7 or 6.
Out of what?
82.
Okay, yeah. Oh, didn't he second wind?
I did. I got now. I have 16. I had 7 before.
16. Okay,
I rolled
thank
2
you.
ones on my healing.
I'm going to go
Okay, I rolled a
into
2.
my chalice form, and I am going to cast Cure Wounds on Odavin.
level
Not
casting?
background, not background. 5th level. I just exit from my character
5th
sheet.
level?
Give me a sec.
She is going to counterspell. She needs to roll.
Ew.
Let's see.
Way better.
They have a
Everything
plus.
is going wrong.
I
plus
can't
5.
counterspell her counterspell this time because
That's okay.
I gotta save my shit.
Yep. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Yeah, I was gonna heal him to full after combat. If possible.
She needs to get a 15. She does not.
Okay,
Counterspell doesn't go through.
I'm so sorry. I'm trying to pull up my character sheet again.
You're good. It's 5d8 plus your wisdom plus
Plus 4.
d8 or whatever from chalice.
Yeah, plus
Plus
2d8 from Chalice,
57.
and then the move sickle. It's a
Oh.
lot. So that's going to be my
I want to
action.
be the healer.
I hate being the healer,
then
but I'm just
does.
really good at it.
Bad. You play a druid.
Yeah,
A Stars Druid, by the
That's
way.
my turn. I'll be rolling a bunch of dice in a minute.
Cool.
I have a question.
Yes.
How the hell does the shove mechanic work? 'Cause that's something I can do with my shield because of Shield Master now.
As a bonus action,
Yeah, as a bonus action. Like, what does it
shove
do?
mechanic is an opposed athletics against their athletics or acrobatics. You push them up to 5 feet back. It's
Oh,
forced
okay.
movement 5 feet away. Yeah.
Just for
So
my
it's great.
reference.
It's very situational. It's just like get away from my friend, my ally,
Yeah.
so I can do something, or it's like get away from me so I can run away. You know what I
Okay.
mean?
Cool. Gotcha.
Let's see. They're not looking great.
Maybe they just surrendered. Okay.
You're about to get more. Give me a sec. Give me a sec.
Damn.
Imagine.
Yeah. I need Talix and Sybil. Let me make sure to give me a deck save.
Blatantly.
Can I see this?
Yes, she's in front of you, casting lightning bolt in your face.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
They have shared spell slots. This is their second, third.
That's
Okay, that hurts.
15. 15 does succeed. Sybil doesn't fails. This other one is going to do another lightning bolt using their last third. They used counterspell at 4th level. Still wasn't enough. I'm going to say that catches.
Damn.
Do I want to be mean and target Talix twice?
You
Well, technically it
should.
targets all 3 of you. It does target all 3 of you because it's diagonal.
Look.
Yeah, I need a deck save from all 3 of you. Zoriana, Talix, and Nova. Zoriana succeeds. Talix, and we need
12.
advantage. 12 fails.
Dirty 20.
Your 20 succeeds. So Talix is going to take half of this twice.
They
Um,
formed, they
My
formed,
rolls are
they
kinda
formed a
hitting
fucking like
today.
No,
scissors
Taskin-
with that lightning bolt.
Yep. No, Talix is going to take one full one and one half one. I'm going to do the half first for Zoriana, Nova, and Talix's first round. Yep,
Is he not
8d6.
raging? Wouldn't he take half anyways?
No,
Nope.
only
It's
piercing,
not lightning.
slashing, and bludgeoning. Not magical
Oh.
damage.
Oh.
Barbarians would be OD. 23 half to 11 for Zoriana, Nova, and Talix's first round.
33
Oh, I'm gonna
half
use
to
my
a-
reaction.
23?
To take...
Oh,
23
Okay,
half to
damn it.
11.
don't be like
Okay.
that too.
And then 8d6 to Talix and Sybil. 29 for Sybil and Talix. That is all their third levels, all their fourth levels.
Can I use a reaction on the first one? Spite. It takes psychic damage equal to my bonus or my proficiency bonus.
What's the range on that?
60 feet.
And
From me
despite
or
mean
an
they have
ally.
to be despite mean they have to be cursed. I believe they have to be cursed for it. Just double check. I might be wrong because it's still
No, it says yeah. It says when you were an ally within 60 feet, take damage from a creature you can see.
Oh, yeah.
May use a reaction.
Hell yeah.
No, it's the greater curse that they have to be under the effect. It's the other thing.
Yep.
So yeah, he's just taking mind
Okay.
bleed. Next time he takes damage, he takes
Yep.
4 psychic in addition. But I take my damage.
next time they take damage.
Yeah.
Right? Next time take
Yeah.
damage.
The next time they take
Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay. That is their turns. Sybil, it's your turn.
Perfect. I guess.
The next time they take damage. Now.
No.
Wait.
Well, I'm looking around. People look kind of hurt. Yeah. I'm
Field
gonna
Master
go
Evasion is
ahead-
OP.
If I oh no, I have to use that. Okay. Man, that's really unfortunate. I'm not built to do the fighting today. All right, I'm gonna cast Wither and Bloom right here at 3rd level.
Hey.
So
Hell yeah.
Alex and Nova can both roll 3 of their hit dice if they want.
And they need what
I don't
save?
need it.
Looks like a.
I haven't lost any hit points.
Constitution, I think.
Wisdom.
Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, you've been down.
Alright.
Up to 3 of them, right?
Yeah, up to 3 of them.
Cool.
First one, 17. Second one, not 2. I'm going to
It's
say
a
the second one is
Constitution
just
save. It's a Constitution
con save. So 16 and 5.
Neither make it.
Both fail. This one is out of here at 1 hit point. Roll damage for the top one.
Hello.
14
So that's
damage.
14 necrotic damage, 4 psychic.
And
I
then
think
the
that's
additional 4 psychic.
Yeah, 4 psychic.
Hell yeah, she's on her last legs, gang.
And that's it for me right now, I think, actually.
Okay.
Bonus action.
Hey, Alex, it's your turn. She's looking rough, brother.
And I'm gonna bonus attack first
Oh, actually. Oh, no, no.
with my vampire fangs.
Gotta get there.
Do it. Do it.
Attack, please. Easy beyond. Please be nice. 18?
18 to hit?
Yep.
Yeah.
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 Alright. Good.
Indubitably.
6 damage.
6 damage plus the how much rage?
Plus 4. 2.
Plus
8.
plus 2. Okay, make your second attack. It's still up.
And my 2 attacks. That was a bonus action, I believe.
Oh, it wasn't.
The fang bite.
Oh no, it was. No, I'll
What do
do
you-
the fang bite again. Sorry.
Time out. How many attacks do you have, Togs?
2.
2. Okay, cool. Yeah, make your second attack.
Natural 20 with the fang bite.
Not 20. Oh yeah, roll damage.
AJ, I also misread Mind Bleed every time they take damage.
Every time they take
So-
damage.
Every time
12?
they take damage.
Plus 2, so 14. Last one.
How do you want to do this?
Just biting her, I guess.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to be respectful.
I have my
That's
fangs
it, Togs.
out.
You don't want to beef it up, man. You just going.
Oh, okay.
Arr.
What's the vampire bite? I am just biting her neck off and twisting it. And it's
Yeah! Come on,
Hey.
man! Come
Whoa, you
on!
Whoa,
Come
whoa.
on! All right, she is out of here, gang.
I healed myself. With
Yes, Talix, both fights has ended it. Good job, Talix. Good job, brother.
Yeah.
How's this chest look?
All
Damn.
right.
I was
Who
gonna
wants
use
this
the
one?
Curse Inspector, but I have to
Not
slay
me.
it.
I think Talix should do it because he's
I know, I
finished
don't
the
want
fight
it.
both times.
I said you
no,
don't
thank
want
you.
it.
We'll take turns.
Can I do it?
Yeah, go for
Sybil.
it.
Someone
Yeah.
check it for traps.
Sybil. Nah, fuck it.
Sure. Okay.
We
well,
ball.
Sybil, roll a D135 for me, please.
Go at it. Yeah. All right. I didn't even see the way this dice looked last time. Oh, 1, 3, 1,
What
3,
is Talix at?
Oops, that's 20.
I'm full.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's mostly O'Dobbin. I can give him some healing right now too. Once this allows me to roll. Error. Not a valid chat message. You're lying to yourself.
I'm gonna heal Sybil with a 3rd level cure wounds.
96.
Well-
Ooh. With a what?
96. This doesn't work in this setting, unfortunately. Great in Cerelia. I'll tell you what you roll. A spell jamming helm. It doesn't work here. Reroll.
Okay. Watch him.
You know how, like, in the old Borderlands games, you could, like, transfer items between saves?
Yeah.
Just do that for
That's what's happening. I would be nuts. No, let me stop. Because I'm the DM. 135?
Really
Whoa! It's gotta be an artifact.
It's wild.
Sybil
It's
gets
not an artifact.
32
It's not an artifact. This
hit
table doesn't have any
It's not
artifacts.
an artifact.
But what you do get here is this wonderful crystal, finely crafted with an imagery of a draconic wing on it. It's a small little crystal that's kind of on the inside of the crystal, a dragon's wing. This is a stirring dragon touched focus. You have advantage on initiative rolls while you're holding the focus. It can function as a spell casting focus for all of your spells. This is a gem focus as well. So whenever you use a spell slot to cast a spell, you can immediately teleport to an unoccupied space you can see within 15 feet of you.
I think I should go to O'Dobbin because it's dragon.
Everything's gonna
That's
be
just
Dracon
not-
doesn't need any more.
It's also gonna be. It's also gonna
Oh,
be. Yeah.
Sybil should take it.
So,
Yeah.
what is it called?
It is a gem stirring dragon touched focus. Stirring dragon touched focus. You'll see all of. Thank you, Ryan. You'll see all of the all of the different options there.
Whoa!
But you all are free to continue to move on.
That's actually sick.
Okay. Join the huddle. We sneak in. Friends.
While I'm
Working on
looking
it.
this up, can I just say I'm staying somewhere in that radius while I'm holding this thing? I'm looking for it, but I'm God damn.
I'm gonna wait for people to catch
See, it's
up.
just us. It's just us.
Yeah.
You're not serious. That's crazy. Takes a short rest to attune, though, right? Yep. Can't do that right now.
Yes.
That's
Um,
pretty cool. Okay.
I'm assuming the dragon's like down there. Do we want to take a short rest so y'all can tune to your items, or nah? We just fuck it. We ball.
We'll probably find more stuff. Let's do one more. One more.
Okay, that's assuming there's one more.
There's gonna be at least 7 more. You know?
7? Okay, sure. I feel like sea caves don't usually go this big.
They do when they're layers of dragons.
See another
AJ.
fork in the road, Zoriana.
Can I do a perception check for creatures, like hearing
Yeah,
stuff?
give me a perception check.
Yeah! This is like I think my new favorite role outside of insight.
And they both wisdom.
Imagine that.
22.
Don't hear anything.
Okay.
Is one
which
level
one
one
goes?
down again? Yeah.
AJ?
This one goes downwards,
Looks
like
like
at a sharp angle.
AJ,
Yes, Talix. Yes, Talix.
Can I investigate to see if I find some tracks?
Tracks or traps?
Tracks.
Tracks. Give me an investigation.
They
Actually,
will
give me a
frame
survival
up the
check.
camera.
Yes.
The fucking tail.
I'll
Fucking
try,
Fable wannabe.
I
but
know.
I'm not proficient, so we'll see.
Nipping my hummus.
Almost.
17.
17. Talix, it's weird because this cave is burrowed. Like it's not man-made, obviously. This cave was wrought through by some creature, but you get the sense that was ages ago. And on that 17, I'll say whatever dragon that this cave belongs to has not come through this way in a long time. It's coming through another entrance and exit.
Interesting.
I'll share that information with the group.
Sure.
Alex, you're like so smart. Holy cow.
Real fast, Soriana. Could you? Oh
I-
gosh, darn it. Well, never mind. I just.
I
No,
read
what's up?
books.
Can you walk over this way just a little bit more so I can like maybe like 5 feet forward?
Yeah.
I just want to see what's in this corner. There's
Sybil, you see a drop off. You know,
Oh,
like
okay.
on the map, it's 2D, of course, but you see
Yeah.
this ledge, and then it leads to more steps downward into the darkness.
There's another way down here as well.
It's right here is the down way.
Okay, gotcha.
This
And-
is a direct
What about
drop off.
Left and right are flat.
This is flat. Still going downwards at an angle.
Um,
This whole area is, but where Sybil is looking over here it's a drop. It leads directly down and then stops like a diving board, like a natural diving board.
Should we like do a little like have someone like peek over stealthily? I could totally do that. Just to see. Well, I only have 60 feet of sight. So if it's more than 120 feet. But like we should just maybe do a little peek.
I mean, I could look down there if you want me to.
Yeah.
I don't know if I give you Gert, would it work
He's
that way?
sniffing my veggie
I don't know about that. I don't think
Where's
I
the
can
drop off,
send it.
AJ?
It's over here.
Right here.
Somewhere, right? Oh, that way. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. We'll check
Well,
it out.
let's just do a little peek.
I'll just take a little look. Well, that's fine if that's what you really want to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zoriana and Sybil, this is about a 50-foot drop. Now, this area right here that like the map is, that doesn't exist. They're tied
Yeah.
directly to each other. It's just a
Gotcha.
severe drop off. So essentially you'll just move to over here, but it's a straight drop.
Can I
It's
do
about
like
a 50-foot drop.
do I hear any creatures or like see any signs?
On that
of
earlier
creatures?
perception check of 22, you don't hear any creatures, don't see any signs of creatures.
Okay. I
But the
think we
other
should
way.
just
Yeah, that's kind of sketch.
yeah, but now we know things.
Yeah, for sure. We learned something there. Wait.
It's so funny looking at like whenever
You guys can
go
move
through
freely.
past tracks. So chaotic. Stealth on our way.
Hurry. Trying to finish this one stitch.
Stealth on our way downtown. Walking fast.
Fast,
This is a
face
cave.
fast, and we're home.
Thank you.
What's this giant mushroom, AJ?
A giant mushroom, Dasha.
It's the cactus juice of premium.
Does it have any like
It's the quenchiest.
medicinal
bioluminescence.
properties?
Some bioluminescent properties, but you can give me a nature or medicine check. So you choose
I-
things.
We'll do a nature check. Can I get
Medicine
high
will
off?
tell you what type of medicine you
Can
can
I-
make out of it.
can I check
Nature
your
will
medicine?
tell you if it has. Absolutely.
Yeah. I'll go for the medicine. I got a +9 to that.
Rihanna,
I got a
on your nature
13.
check. Nature check. I mean, it's a fungus, man. Fungus can either be very detrimental or healing in different ways.
Take it.
23. Sybil, looking at the roots, looking at the head of the mushroom, you could probably strain these into a salve. Probably not a potion, but you can maybe make a salve out of it. What it does, though, on that nature, it's a bit difficult to tell. You can rule out the possibility of them being poisonous on a 13. I'll tell you that much. But whether it's like hit points or temporary hit points, like what mechanical benefit it confers, I'm going to say you don't get that on a 13.
I'll
Cut
take
off
some
pieces, yeah, and put it like in my like little like.
For sure.
in hopes of making a new like phoenix piss or some sort of
Oh.
drug.
Drug. New drug.
Yeah.
We don't talk about
I'm
Phoenix,
trying
just-
to make medicine. You're trying to make drugs. All right, here we go.
Dead end.
Talix or Zoriana, one person make this check. Give me an investigation check.
I have +5. That's
You
what
should
I
do
have.
the investigation.
Can they be helped at all? Or no?
If you have proficiency in investigation, yes.
I do have proficiency in investigation.
Zorian, do you have proficiency in investigation?
I don't. So
Cool.
I
Task
could.
roll a flat
yeah.
investigation check. You need DC is 16.
+5.
You
11
got
more.
this.
Nope.
Ah.
Oof.
Okay. Nothing here. Rummaging around, you don't find anything.
Is there anything on the ceiling?
Low to ground ceiling, probably nothing there.
Okay.
Mechanically, AJ will tell you there's a chest here. Missed on the investigation check.
That's fine.
For no reason at all. Can I keep looking?
It happens. It happens. For sure. Keep looking. No.
Okay.
You take 78, not 78. 70 plus 8
Cool. I'm fine.
damage.
I'm fine.
You fine?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just his temporary hit points.
Yeah.
Interesting.
AJ, it's just darkness for me right here.
This,
It's a wall.
this is where the cave
It's a wall.
turns. Yeah. The only way moving forward is I don't know why.
Oh.
It's
Is there like
I
a
don't know why that's-
stone mouth
there
right
it
here
is.
for anyone
Cave.
else?
Is it? Yeah, there it is. That's just where how the cave wall turns. It looks weird, but it's just how
Oh.
the cave wall turns. Yeah.
Okay.
The only way forward, looking here, if you zoom out, you can navigate, see where you've been on the map, or you should be able to. If not, then someone found you just fucking up.
No. Okay.
But this is the farthest. This is the only other way forward that you see. You've seen
You
dead ends
fuck me
everywhere
up.
else.
So we have to go this way.
AJ.
obviously.
And it's spooky.
I have a
No.
question.
It does drop down. Yeah.
It hasn't been 10 minutes yet, has it? Please say no.
10 minutes, 2 fights, moving around. I'd say it's been 10 minutes. Yeah.
Okay, never mind. I was gonna say,
I'm
if I was in
gonna-
my little...
Wild shape into a big eagle. And I'll just one by one.
I have
That
real,
could be a
real
5
quick
hours.
question. You said
For anyone that can't make it down.
they're conjoined, or is
Yeah.
there like a gap here that goes down?
It's like here's where they're at. Like that. Like here's the bottom floor. This part right here.
Oh yeah. Okay.
And then you're standing at the top right here. So it's a 50-foot drop from here to here.
Oh,
what I'm
okay. So
saying?
there's no like ravine.
They're
It's just a
conjoined.
drop.
No.
Okay,
they're
cool.
they're conjoined. Yeah.
Cool,
Just
cool,
the
cool.
map is built like that to have
So
a
we just
ravine.
jump. We just jump down.
Jump.
You just jump down, but it's 50 feet.
Oh, okay.
Sybil, you expend a wild shape. You can take people there.
Yeah, I'll
downwards.
just take everybody down safe.
For sure.
No reason to worry. And I might just stay as a bird for now, because I used it, so I'm gonna be a bird. I guess I'll just
Okay.
waddle.
How long do we have
Yes,
past
I'm
that turn
just a
still?
bird.
It's an hour.
I'm just a boy. I'm gonna be a
Ooh.
big bird for like 5
What
hours.
is- This AJ.
You see 2 pillars, almost ritualistic, extending out. I can get an Arcana check. If you speak Draconic, you make this check with advantage.
That's me.
Sorry, doesn't know
Yes.
magic shit.
Yeah! Yeah,
Come on,
again!
let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, for the 3rd time! Okay.
DC on this one is 20. So
Damn,
everyone
for
else-
the first time. Never mind.
Let's go.
Okay. Odavin and Nova, looking at these pillars, it says in Draconic, like it's been clawed in here pretty recently. Praise be to the Ashen King, the roaring blaze that will consume all. It's like a mantra. And this path leads deeper and deeper until eventually
No, probably just it's like kneeling down and reading it, just kind of stares at it for like a minute or two.
Just when we get closer, I guess, towards the end, once the cave starts to widen to where we're obviously coming. No, this way. It's fine. You know what? No, this way.
as you continue on, you see that the path continues downwards and downwards until there's a little lip of stone leading into a fully lit chamber. You see light blue gems, stones, exuding out from the rock face around, and also gems on the ground, almost making a trail. It's only when you arrive to this area that you do see this blue
AJ.
creature. Yes, Soriana.
Can I take a gem out of the ground? Are they like in? How hard is it to get a gem out of the ground?
The ones in the walls are embedded. The ones on the ground are loose.
I have a quick question.
I want
Yeah.
them.
as we're kind of like going down and seeing that we're kind of like approaching like a inner cavern, can we like stop or are we like it's too late now?
If you're going down here, it's probably too late. It's not too far of a travel.
Damn. Fuck.
Right
Okay. We never got a
before-
chance to get into that shit.
Yeah. Do
I'm
you
gonna
guys
give.
take a short rest or no?
Yeah. Could we have stopped or is it too late now?
You're gonna stop for an hour?
If we can, but before we actually like
At this point, so I'm gonna paint you a vivid picture, right? You're looking at these ritual stones, it's probably the lair of this dragon. You stop here, the only thing that's going to attack you is a dragon. So you can stop. I will tell you as I did last time, I'm gonna make a check. If it succeeds on the check,
This is
Which
a dragon making a
probably-
check.
it's a
Yeah,
it's a
let's
dragon
try.
with a surprise round on you.
Nah.
Yeah, nah.
Not a check.
So it is a big risk reward. Now again, it could fail the check. But if it doesn't, it's really bad. So this is a risk reward moment. It's you can take the risk and get your shit back on a short rest, or you can go after this dragon as you are.
I think we should just go as we are. I
Well,
don't gain
that
that
way.
much from a short rest.
And I'll hand O'Dovin 2 greater healing potions.
Okay.
no,
In
Right
addition
before-
to that, cure wounds I just dropped on him at second level. Took the slot.
okay.
Right before we... Sorry, go ahead.
I will expend to my first slot healing spots and cast healing word on Darwin.
I'm good. I'm gonna
You got it.
to you afterwards as well.
Ah, okay.
Can I, like right before we enter the room, just
All right then.
go into archer form?
Absolutely.
I will as we're kind of walking in. Sorry, this kind of gets sprung.
Go ahead. You're good.
I'll convert social points to a first level spell slot, which is bonus action.
For sure.
Also, I'm
Absolutely.
taking a healing potion.
You got it.
Once we enter the chamber, AJ, I'm going to cast Aura of Purity on myself for 10 minutes.
Okay. It's concentration.
Yeah, it's a 30-foot radius around me.
Also,
Oh,
Woo!
right.
Sorry, that was really cool. Can everyone update their hit points for me? S'il vous plaît.
I'm full.
Full.
As you come through under this lip, you spot this creature and it spots you. This massive blue draconic creature, 4 arms posed down as it's laying down, its head cranes up, the wings unfurl, sapphires fall out of this dragon's wings as this gem dragon rises, squinting its eyes as it looks across the chamber to you all. Wolves! Who dares come to the domain of Cobaltus? Leave now, and I might let you survive.
Hey, AJ.
Mhm.
Can I guiding bolt this guy?
We're gonna roll initiative then, because you're not getting a free attack off this thing. Everybody roll initiative.
There was so much like conversation that was gonna happen, but not anymore.
So it happens. I want to be a murder hobo. Take murder hobo. Pain.
She doesn't like
16.
dragons. Also, this map is so pretty.
Thank you.
It is great, yes.
No more
All right.
quandary this time.
All right.
That's what I'm fucking saying.
That's enough of that.
Yoriana does not like animals or creatures. This has been canon since
Perfect.
the
You're all
beginning.
within 30 feet of me. Great. Just in case something
There's
happens.
not liking and then immediately dooming to death.
Isn't this what we were supposed to do? Is kill the guy?
As the girl who
Just
threatened a guy saying, "I'll kill you" in that daylight. Guys, that's the kettle calling the pot black. All right, Sybil and Zoriana, what'd you get for initiative?
I got
I got
an
a
8.
4.
8. So it's Sybil and Zoriana. 4 and 8, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
Who got the 4? Sybil?
Sybil.
Cool. And Zoriana got the 8. All right, O'Dovin, you start. I need a perception check at the start of your turn.
Perception. God, I'm great at those checks. 0.
0. Never mind. It's your turn.
Cool.
God.
How far is it?
Pretty far.
How far is that?
100, from its lowest space, 180 feet.
To me?
Yep.
Okay, cool. I'll take out the fucking Draconis, the rifle, and I'll take a shot at it.
Make an attack. Did you ever repair Drakebane?
I didn't say I did. If you want to say I didn't.
Roll for it. Roll
Okay.
for it. You still gotta roll for it.
Yeah.
If it doesn't, then it's your short
A
rest.
10? I think it's the DC.
What is the DC check?
I'll check it. Sorry.
Just to make sure, because it is important.
DC equals 8 plus the misfire
8
score.
plus
so
the
10.
misfire score.
So 10.
What is the misfire score? 2?
2, so 10.
Perfect. 10. You just got it.
Cool.
Okay.
So Drakebane's repaired, but I'm still taking out the rifle and shooting with that.
Yep. Make an attack.
I'll spend a grip point to make it a dead-eye shot.
Cool.
Yeah, 27.
Hits.
13 points of damage.
13 points of damage. All right.
Second attack to reload. That's it for me.
Cool. First legendary action to do Psychic Step. Psychic Step allows to teleport 60 feet. You see very Estelle Elden Ring, this dragon's wings wrap around it as this void begins to coalesce around its torso. It disappears and in a blink reappears 60 feet in front of you all, closer. It is then its turn. It's going to fly up to its speed, lock y'all in. It's just really bad with the initiative. Or actually, no, it's going to... Can it do this as a bonus action? Because gem dragons are cool, gang. Yeah, bonus action, Psychic Step, teleport within 60 feet. I didn't think of these two, actually. Oh. Yeah. Sorry, gang. It can still move, so it has the movement. Yeah, I'm going to catch everybody in this. Yeah, I'm going to catch everybody in this. I need a con save from all of you.
I always do bad on con saves, even though it's the same as my dex, which I do great at.
Alex succeeds. Guys!
What did
Tox is the only one that succeeds.
I can't see anything in the foundry right now. What did Talix roll and then what did I roll?
You rolled a 12, Talix rolled a 19, Talix succeeded.
I rolled a 17.
AJ, can I ask you a question real fast?
Yep. Yes.
Is this condition blinded, charmed, deafened, frightened, paralyzed, poisoned, or stunned?
Incapacitated.
Nope. Then nothing.
I'm gonna wheel on Odavin.
Wheel, okay. Wonderful.
Ew.
Odavin succeeds. Odavin and Tox are going to take half of this. There's a lot of thunder damage. Nah, that's too many die. Oof. Ooh, big rolls, gang. 2
That's
10s.
bad.
47 thunder damage. Half of that to 33. No, sorry, 46, half to 23. 23 damage to Odavin and Talix.
I'll take 11. Absorb elements.
Take 11. Absorb elements as a reaction. That is its turn.
I'm going to reaction take half of the damage.
Okay,
I'm going
you
to
are still
absorb
incapacitated.
element.
If you failed, you're still incapacitated.
Yeah, that's no problem.
What was half of it? I'm so sorry.
23.
Half of it is 23.
I'm
And then
using
what
my
is-
tattoos, though.
Nova, you got anything? You're taking the full 47.
If I fail, I can't use my reaction, so that's okay. I'm still up, so.
Cool, but you are incapacitated. Zoriana's incapacitated, and Sybil's incapacitated.
What does that
I
mean?
just
Are we
realized.
like asleep?
Incapacitated, you can't take actions or reactions or move on your turn.
Got it.
Let me just double check. Yes, incapacitated creature can't take actions or reactions. So you still can move if you're incapacitated. Weird. Still can move.
Actions or reactions. Okay.
Actions or reactions. I'm going to say that includes bonus actions. You can't act on your turn. The only thing you can do is move for incapacitated.
You're like,
If it applies to enemies, yeah, if it applies to enemies, it applies to you all the same way. Because it'd be fucked up if I were like, yeah, he's incapacitated. He bonus, especially at high levels, he bonus action kills you. Oh!
Quick and fell.
Yeah. Talix, it is your turn, brother. Give me a perception check at the start of your turn.
Alright. Perception. Nope, 10. 7.
10,
No, 7.
7. Nothing, but it is your turn.
Alright. I'm gonna go up. Is it above me?
No, it's on the ground. It is on the ground. The sun is getting real low.
Okay, so I'm gonna go there, because I'm 45 speed.
That's in its space. You already got to its space
there.
normally.
There.
Perfect.
I just didn't want to be in.
For sure.
Yeah, actually, could I just recon? I will go on the other side.
For sure.
And I will attack. That's what I will do. Rage, bonus action.
Hell yeah, Taz, go off, man, go off.
I won't.
On every successful attack, I'll allow you to re-roll that perception check.
Okay. And 20 for the first one. Dirty 20.
Hits. Roll damage.
And then I had dirty 25.
Hits. Roll damage for both, and then give me 2 perception checks.
13 and 7 plus 4. So 24.
All right. Give me 2 perception checks.
Yes. 2 perception.
What are we doing here, Cap? What's happening? What's
It's
going
so
on?
wrong.
What is
Nope.
happening right now, girl?
Nope.
Fine.
You okay?
Second one.
Something scary?
Nope. Okay.
Alright.
All right, Alex.
Should I roll?
Is that the end of your turn? You did deal damage to it. Yes. Yes. Sorry about that.
It's gonna be
Nat
something
20.
like it doesn't take
Nat
damage.
20. No. On the contrary, this creature is weakened. It's wounded. On that nat 20 perception round, you see that its scales are singed, burned. The trails that it's been leaving behind of sapphires is because the scales have been burned like they've been put to the sun. It's like this creature was held to the sun, crisped.
Looks like he's already had that meeting.
Looks like it. End of your turn, Talix?
Yes, that's all I can do.
Okay, last legendary action, because he used 2 to Psychic Step, it's going to make a claw attack against you.
That's fine. That hits.
Nat 19 for 30.
That huge.
Here's the thing about psionic dragons. You want them to hit you with their fists?
Nope, drops.
11 points of slashing to you, Talix.
So halved.
Halved. 5.
Yeah, their melee attacks are not what you worry about.
Not that crazy. Nova, you're incapacitated. You can't take actions or reactions, but you can move.
Okay, I will just kind of get over here if that's viable,
Yep.
and that'll be my turn. Do I
Okay.
make a save or anything?
Nope. And until the end of, let me read it. Creature's incapacitated until the end of its next turn. So your turn, you're no
Oh,
longer
okay.
incapacitated. Yep.
Gotcha.
That's where psionic dragons come into the other play. Psionic
Yeah.
dragons, they aren't as much damage. They just fuck you.
Yeah, they're controlled.
Yeah.
It's a lot of control.
Maybe
Zoriana,
like
it's your turn. You can only move. Yes, it would be. Depending on the setting for the dragon.
What is this circle? Is this Sybil's thing?
That's Sybil's aura. But it drops, right?
I have a question. Do you roll a 23 as an 11 or a 12 on the die? Needed. Because it actually matters.
23 damage, it's half. So it's half the damage you've taken. So you can't have 11.5, you need 11. I always round down
Then
to
I'm good. Then I'm okay still.
Cool.
I will move
Fuck
right
you,
there.
Sybil.
It's my turn.
Cool. No longer incapacitated.
Why am I
Uh,
not in
End of your turn. No longer incapacitated at the end of your turn.
It's
Sybil, it's your turn. Nope, your turn.
I'm gonna just put myself right here.
Okay, is that your turn?
Yeah, I can't do anything else. I'm incapacitated.
You got it. I will say on that nat 20 perception check, it's not on the map because work was hectic this week. I didn't have time to add the horde, but there's a horde way over here in this area, this general area.
Yay!
It's in this hole right here.
Not a huge horde. What you see is there's not a huge horde though. It should not. It's not as big as this dragon
you'd
this size
expect.
should have.
It looks like
Yeah.
Yeah, it's breadcrumbs. It's breadcrumbs in comparison to what a dragon this size would have.
Can I make-
O'Donovan would know on a nat
Yeah,
20
can I make
what
an
check you're
assumption?
trying to make. Yeah.
Sorry, someone rolling.
Oh, my question was how deep was the water? It wasn't a roll though.
There's no water here. It just looks like water.
Oh.
I mean, I guess it's water. It's like shallow water. Like you
Yeah.
can step in it.
No,
It's
go ahead,
not
bro.
deep.
I was gonna make an assumption too.
Oh,
But you
yeah.
do it. It's more for your character.
The assumption I'm making is it met with the fucking Ashen King was like here's some of my horde.
Not enough.
Yeah. Cool.
I don't know.
The safe assumption, O'Donovan, on a nat 20, I'll give you this as canon. Yes, you can get Cobaltus met with a Shenrak and was like, I pray deference to you, my king. Here is my horde. And he knew you didn't give me everything. He said, you're going to come here and insult me. You didn't give me everything. Walk away with your tail tucked in between your legs.
Bitch.
That's the end of Sybil's turn. O'Donovan, it's your turn.
Cool. Same shit that I shot with the harness.
Make an attack.
28.
It's roll damage.
22 points of piercing damage.
22 points of piercing damage. The bullet hits a piece of charred skin as it and turns to you, swinging wildly. Is that your turn?
That's it.
Second action, reload. It is Cobaltus' turn. Gets all his legendary actions back. He is going to... I need a wisdom save. Yeah, I need a wisdom save from Nova.
We should
No,
put it
I lied. I lied. From Sybil.
I lie.
Okay.
It's casting Hold Monster.
Oh, win.
It's not a monster.
Doesn't matter. Hold Monster applies.
Oh, come on!
14
No.
Wheel.
Fails. Wheel. You need a roll. That's your reaction.
Yeah, I could get a 5 or a 6 maybe.
Good. You get it. You just... Ooh.
19 DC.
Okay. 19 DC. Ooh.
That would have sucked for me, so thank
It
you
is
for
going
that.
to bonus action, Psychic Step. 60 feet. It teleports 60 feet. You can see it's wounded. And then it is going to fly 80 feet in the air.
They got you, bestie.
Let me get its recharge, actually.
Kitty.
One doesn't
Oh, yeah.
recharge. It's Alex. It is your turn. 80 feet in the air.
That's
It's in the air,
No, that's-
right?
It is.
Yeah. So in the meantime, I'm going to use this opportunity because I need to be hit. I really need to be hit. I'm moving 485. That's my movement. And then I am actually. Yeah, I should be fine. I am rolling on the spirit table
Okay. Hell yeah.
as my action and bonus action, I believe.
Hell yeah.
Do just a d12. I'm just gonna do it manually. Seven.
Devin. Okay.
Let's
Is that
see.
your turn, Talix?
I'm just checking. Just give me a second. I'm just checking what
got it.
the whole the table is. Because it's supposed to say. There we go. 7. The target
7.
must succeed. Wisdom 2. Oh, okay. Yes. I'm targeting the dragon.
Okay.
He must succeed on a wisdom saving throw.
Or be what?
or be or being incapacitated.
25.
Yeah, he does.
Ah.
Yes, that's it.
Okay. End of your turn. 2 legendary actions. Talix, I need a... Actually, no, this is mean. Yeah. Nova, give me a strength check. You got a dump stat, I'm gonna abuse it, man. Y'all know me.
Yeah,
Y'all
The
know
dragon
me.
doesn't know that.
Natural one.
Yeah.
Dragon with a 18 intelligence does, okay? Suck a dick.
How does it know dump stats?
Let's
How
play.
would it know if you
Because,
have really low
listen,
wisdom?
we want to talk
Give
about
me-
it. Y'all want to talk about it. Y'all want to look at monster stat blocks? I'll look at character sheets. What's up? Let's talk about
How
it.
do you guys look at monster stat blocks?
Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it.
Google it.
That's cheating.
Nova, you're suspended 60 feet in the air.
That's
Do
cheating.
telekinesis and then drop.
Oh shit! Telekinesis.
Telekinesis. You take 21 points of bludgeoning damage as your
I'm just
the
barely
ground. It-
hanging on.
picks you up and slams you down. All right, Ryan, shut the fuck up. Nova, it is your turn. Oh, you are
Okay.
also prone. Sorry, when you're slammed down, you're prone.
Okay, I'm just gonna get up, use my movement, my 15 feet to get up, and then I'm gonna move 5 feet this way so I can
Yes.
catch Odabin and Zoriana for an intellect fortress, because I can affect me and 2 other people at 5th level.
Big.
So you guys will have resistance to psychic damage! And then also advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws.
Do you have anything to deal thunder damage? Because that's what its biggest thing is thunder. I
Like,
know it's psionic, but
Oh,
it
okay.
did thunder damage on the breath last time.
Or-
I'm nice, so
well,
I'm giving you this thing. If I was really mean, I would say, hey, fuck you. It does a breath weapon against you, which is thunder damage. Do you have anything for thunder damage
I
specifically?
do not.
But it's been throwing out saves though.
Yeah, the saves, I think I'm still gonna do it just for the saves so we can protect at least 1 healer and 1 DPS, because I was gonna do it on Talix, but he moved away. So I'll do that as my action. Bonus action, I'm just gonna Hexblade's Curse the... Wait. Nope, never mind. Bonus action, I do shit all. That is that is my turn.
Zoriana, it's your turn.
okay, I have a question.
Yes.
With absorb elements and stuff, next time you hit with a melee attack on your next turn, it takes
Melee.
blank, so not spell.
Melee.
So that's my other question. Starry form archer, is that technically melee?
That's not a melee attack. That is a ranged attack. Melee is bop. Melee.
I don't know, I thought it was like pop an arrow. That's also
No, no.
magic. Anyway,
Arrow is still a ranged attack. An arrow is still a ranged attack.
They got
okay.
the arrow inhibitor.
Bonk him with
Anyways,
it.
bonus action, gonna try and hit with the archer form.
Oh yeah.
Does an 18 hit?
18 just hits.
Let's go. It's gonna be 2d8 plus 4 radiant. And then action. I am. Oh, well, movement first. I'm going to skadoodle up. Holy shit! Is Nova that low?
Yeah. I've been
Okay.
saying that.
I just
my
happened
turn.
to
It'll be
go
okay.
over with my mouse. Never mind. And then
I'm at 5 hit points.
yeah, action. We're going to do a little 4th level cure wounds on her. That's going to be 68 plus 8.
Okay.
That is D10s, not D8s. Shit. One sec. And then also a D4, but I'm actually going to be selfish. No, yeah, I show up at the D4 too.
Okay. 33 points of healing to Nova.
Yeah. I give her a little squeeze of the hand. That was 10
I'm gonna
feet.
go
I'm
on
going to move up 10 feet this way, and that is my turn.
Boom. Sybil, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm going to cast Mass Cure Wounds. I can get 30 feet.
You can get everybody, actually.
Yep, so we're all gonna go for this. It's 3d8 plus 5.
It's so
Lucky
fun having
girl.
2 healers. Not that
is.
Zoriana's a healer. This is about Sigmund.
No, it's not.
19 healing to everybody in there.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Whoa!
Big heals.
Talking.
And then as I'm gonna move 30 or 25 feet, go stand next to a dolphin, put a hand on the shoulder, say you got this, bonus action help.
Cool. Hell
You
yeah.
can bonus action help.
With their
Yeah.
subclass specifically. With their
Wait.
subclass
I
specifically.
can do that. Yes.
Sick!
O'Davin, it's your turn.
Tommen is just fucking, like, just screaming, like, fucking run! And he's just fucking shooting again.
Make your attack, your first attack with advantage.
I only got one attack.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Nice.
29.
Hits. Roll damage.
21.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah!
What?
With the help action, baby,
That was
it was
easier
hurt.
than I
He was
thought.
hurt. No,
Yeah,
he was
fucked
already.
up.
He was badly hurt.
I'm kind of wondering what hurt him now.
Second dragon about to come at us. Let's go.
He just fucking he gets that fucking healing fucking little touch from Sybil. He just fucking takes the rifle. He's just fucking screaming, "Don't you fucking run from me!" And one shot just goes fucking straight through its forehead and just sends it cascading in like a corkscrew.
The dragon roars as the bullet hits it. It gets it right in its vital point. You see this mass amount of pus and blood shoots out like a geyser. As O'Davin, you hit it right underneath the scale that's scarred. Right where its heart would be, knowing draconic anatomy very well. You hit it right underneath the elbow as it and tumbles down, spinning in a full 360 before it hits the ground, rocking the entirety of the cavern.
Why is it red?
Because it's dead.
Oh.
Bleh.
I could take some time and maybe try to get us some of that dragon. If y'all want to go check out.
What are you all doing? We're going down initiative order. Davin, what are you doing?
I'm gonna walk up to the dragon and just try to like rip like a charred scale off like a big one.
Yeah, you take the abyssal claw that you still have, reach in, and you rip out as this claw grows. This arcane abyssal arm rips the scale off, and you take it. Move your token up to the dragon, please.
Yeah.
Anything else you want to do on your turn, O'Davin?
Nope. He's just like dead eyeing this fucking dragon like he's still pissed off.
Okay. Talix, anything you're doing on your turn?
I'm looking at the horde with my see invisibility and see if there's anything.
What is the
hidden.
range of see invisibility?
I'm just walking around, to be honest.
You're gonna get all the way to the horde, though, is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
Is that what you're
let's see.
doing?
Yes.
Cool. I'm gonna say you get here as you start moving.
Okay.
Nova, what are you doing?
I'll probably look for the horde too.
Cool.
I don't really know what direction.
You all see the horde. It's over here in this area. It's just not,
Yeah, I'll just dash, I guess. Let me see.
Cool. I'll say you can get right here if you want to move your token there.
Okay.
Doesn't see
Okay.
any. Doesn't say any range.
See invisibility is not 120-foot range.
No. But I'm just saying it doesn't say anything.
Okay, give me one sec, because there's no shot that see invisibility doesn't have parameters,
I assume it's your eyesight. I would say.
which makes sense.
It
You see
doesn't
you
actually
see
have
invisible
any.
creatures. Yeah, you see invisible creatures. You don't see. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you can see the horde, sure. There's no creatures around the horde. That's fair. That's insane.
It is
Or
actually
objects.
pretty good.
You can see objects.
Not invisible objects. Again, most of the horde was given to
Yeah.
Shenarak.
Just-
Zoriana, you can move where you'd like. What are you doing?
AJ, how high up is this?
Up there, about 40, 50 feet. You can
Can
climb
I-
it, though.
Can I go into my dragon form? I'll have a 20 hover dash flight.
Hey, you want to get up there?
Yeah.
For sure.
Can I? There's stuff on the ground. What
There are
does stuff look
runes.
like?
There are runes. We'll get to that in a second.
Okay.
Sybil, what are you doing? Okay, he's gonna harvest what he can from dragon like blood and stuff. As Sybil reaches down and starts looking at the dragon, inspecting O'Davin, you're next to her. Give me a perception check, O'Davin.
2.
3. 2.
Can Sybil
What
roll one?
you don't catch, let's see what Sybil's perception is. She
Plus
has a
19.
+4. Oh, +4.
Oh, nice.
21. Perfect. Sybil does catch it and alerts you, Odavin. What you see walking, you don't hear the footsteps, but you do see a humanoid figure walking in this area. As they walk and their pace moves to a slow stop. You see a humanoid figure wrapped in black and red armor. A familiar helmet, draconic horns cover their face. And you recognize this armor very well. This is Kaya, the one you all saw at Sosogakure, who helped the people. And he just stands there unmoving. Takes the helmet off so you can see he's trying to get a better look. And then he drops the helmet. Odavin! What is this?
This one tried to pledge loyalty to a Shenrak.
So it dies!
Yes.
Do you hear yourself? I didn't want to believe the old man when he told me what you were becoming, who you were working with, and what you were doing. But he was right.
There's much you don't know, brother.
No. I know what I need to. Puts the helmet on. I know that you're done with this. I'm taking you home. Now.
We'll kind of post up, just like.
He's kind of ways everyone back. I don't understand your anger at the death of this dragon.
What the fuck do you mean?
A Shenrak is our enemy.
No! He's not, Odavin. What do you think our purpose is? To slaughter dragons? Is that what we do? What would your father say if he saw you like this now?
I don't know.
No, we don't kill dragons because they've associated with other dragons, Odavin. We work to help them. That's what we've always been about. Living side by side in tandem with them. Did you forget?
I have not forgotten what the Dragon Knights were originally meant to do. We were the only ones that could stand up to them when they became a threat. A Shenrak is a threat, as are any that try to ally with him.
Threat to who?
Everything. You were there. You saw what he did.
I'm not gonna let you go trouncing around, killing any dragon you feel deserves to live and die. You don't get to make that choice. You are not judge, jury, and executioner. You don't get to decide what gets to live and what gets to die. I'm taking you back. You're done. You obviously have proven that you can't handle being out here without guidance. We're leaving.
The last time you
Take
saw
a
me,
step
you
forward.
said you were going to go kill him. What happened?
The old man doesn't want it.
Excuse me?
The old man doesn't want it.
Doesn't want
He has
what?
bigger plans. He has bigger plans, O'Davin. He's led us this far. You're gonna start questioning him now?
Listen to yourself.
I have listened. And you know what I heard? I heard that I'm a good soldier. I follow orders, and I have my honor intact. Can you say the same about yourself? You think this is honor? You think you're fighting for a greater good? You think what you're doing is right. All of you. You're all just as guilty. You're letting him do this and standing to the side, complacent.
Speak to me.
Fine. I said it once and I'll say it again. You're done. We're leaving. Now.
That speech about bigger plans might work on anybody else, but you were there.
You're done. Do you hear me? As a senior ranking member of the Knights of Novarum, I order you to stand down.
Give O'Davin a look.
Where's your dragon, brother?
You're fighting me, O'Davin.
No. I'm not.
Good. Because we both know how that would end. You're coming with me now. We're going home.
I'm not doing that either.
O'Davin, I will drag you back, bloodied and battered if I have to. Don't make me do this.
If you drag me back, you'll be dragging a corpse. Because I will not fight you, brother. Nor will I leave.
I wanted to do this the right way. I wanted you to come with me. I wanted to take you somewhere nice and talk some sense to you. But maybe the rumors are true. As he tightens the gauntlets, maybe your uncle has gotten to you. We were always told to put honor before our family, before ourselves. You seem to have forgotten that. You're a rogue. You're a rabid dog that needs to be put down. But unlike you, I'm not a killer. This is your last chance, O'Davin, as he tightens the strap around the helmet. You come with me willingly, or I'll carry you on my shoulder.
He just takes the rifle off his back, just throws it on the ground in front of him.
Steps forward.
I step down from where I am, or like get closer to O'Davin.
I'd say you can move down right here, but you are pretty high up.
I'm fine with that. I just want to get closer to O'Davin.
I just kind of look at Sybil, mainly because she's right next to me, and then kind of meaning it for everyone. Do nothing.
Huh?
Do nothing.
He moves
Can I-
forward. He puts
Can
an
I
arm.
send descending
Yeah, send a send
to
to who?
Arlen?
Mhm.
Kai is here to take O'Dobbin. We need a way out. He's not fighting him.
Then that's O'Dobin's choice. Kaya puts a hand on your chest armor and pulls you forward. He's essentially dragging you, his movement speed.
I'm gonna resist. I'm gonna not move, but I'm not gonna, like, full attack.
Okay, give me an opposed acrobatics check against. You need to beat his very high athletics. He's a strong guy.
Yeah.
Ooh, you gotta beat an 18.
Not 20, 28.
Not 20. You instinctively pounce out of the way as he. You're really gonna make me do this. I don't want to hurt you, O'Dobbin. Don't do this. Come with me. We can make things right. It's not too late. If you think I'm going to keep just trying to drag you out of here with you getting away from me, that's not how this is going to work. Last chance.
Can I move 45 feet?
You can move up to your movement, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Great. Before he goes anywhere, I want to charm Kai with my vampiric charm.
Yeah, let me double check, because he is an elf. If you're going to do that, that is a threat. If it fails, he is going to be aggressive against all of you. Just want to put that out there.
Oh, okay.
Like, if you do that, Talis, you understand he's putting his dukes up
Okay.
and swinging against all y'all.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Never
you
mind.
don't, like, slickly charm. So
I-
if it works, it works. If it doesn't, he knows you put your intent on him.
Okay. Fair.
So are elves immune to being charmed? I think they have advantage on being charmed.
Yeah, they have a
Yeah.
They have
advantage.
advantage,
Ministry.
too.
Last chance.
I'm not gonna fight you, brother.
O'Dovin, are you taking the hit?
Yep.
Cool. Uh, 18 to hit.
19.
Doesn't hit. Second attack with advantage. Rolling low. That'll hit. You're willingly taking this hit.
Yeah.
This is critical damage.
Yep.
This is crit damage. Uh, 26 plus 9 for 35 points of damage.
Cool.
The first swing, it hits you, and you can tell he's holding back as you tank it. You just take a sucker punch to the chin. The second one has force as it hits you in the face, just a hook. You feel one of your molars get loose. After the second attack, he sees that your hair kind of falls on your face. Fine. And he's going to unleash a full round of attacks on you.
Yeah.
Are we in initiative order?
Not yet. He's going to do this first, and then we're rolling initiative. If you all try to do something aggressive. O'Dobin's not doing anything aggressive.
Yeah, I would follow his lead.
I want to heal O'Dobbin.
After every attack, I'm just gonna look at him in the eyes again.
26 to hit.
Yeah.
I
Give
don't
me an
think he's
insight
gonna
check.
kill him.
22 to hit.
Hits.
These are all crits. You're taking this damage. You're willingly taking these hits.
Yeah,
These are
absolutely.
critical hits.
Absolutely.
13. He don't feel good about it, but it's kind of like when a knight is given an order. It's like, I'm doing this. Like, you're not going to stop me. Like, I'm sorry, but I tried to do this the right way. You're not fucking with it. Sorry, I got to do it the wrong way. This is 9d10 plus 27. And 9d10 is doubled. 130 damage.
Oh my god.
He's not killing you. He's not
Yeah,
trying to be
I
lethal.
know.
So 130 plus 27. Yeah.
No.
Full round of attacks. Again, these are all crits. All 3 attacks are crits. That's why it's so much damage. Rocks you heavily. You all see the bones in O'Dobbin's face crunch as he knocks you to the ground. You see him look under the mask. It's hard to kind of see through, but just through the eye slits, there are tears welling up. As he picks O'Dobbin up, slings him over his shoulder. And
Okay,
he starts
now,
walking
the
away.
Yeah, no,
Question.
now we're
Question.
getting in the way.
Picking someone up, is that not like an action and slinging them over the shoulder, AJ?
Yeah, we're not in initiative order. So
But
it's an
Eric
action,
Cartman
but what does it
trying
mean?
to-
Vampiric charm. Vampiric charm.
Okay, time out. He picks O'Davin up. O'Davin is on his shoulder, unconscious.
I've been trying to
Some
heal him
honor
for
you
so
out there.
long. I've just been waiting
So-
to roll initiative.
I'm gonna roll for Kaya first.
Okay.
Seven. Okay. We're not re-rolling initiative. We're keeping the initiative.
Oh, sorry.
O'Davin, you're unconscious. Talix, that's your action to do Vampiric Charm.
Am I rolling a death save, or is it just thematically? Is it?
Yep.
You're unconscious. You're unconscious till someone heals you. You are out.
I'm
He's not trying to
using
kill you. He's
for-
knocking you the fuck out.
I'm using
If
400
I'm
points.
alive, well, we're in the three, so.
Go ahead, Talix.
I'm using the 400 points to do the picture.
Yep. He does have
I know. but
advantage
it's
on
worth-
this because his charm, and he has proficiency in Wisdom saving throws. He's also a fighter.
It's worth a shot.
It is worth a shot.
Yeah,
Yeah, 25. You try to put this charm on him, and Kaya, just holding O'Davin, turns to you, Talix. You see the helmet. I appreciate you all watching over him for this long. But it's clear that he needs better guidance.
I'm gonna step in front. It's one thing.
He's
to
carrying
beat-
O'Davin.
Yeah, I know.
Mhm.
It's one thing to beat your own brother bloody, but we're not letting you just take him either.
You're not going to stop me. I don't want to have to hurt you all too. Don't make me. Please.
You're leaving us no choice.
There's always a choice.
You're right, and you're choosing to be dishonorable.
Yes!
Being an unarmed man. So we have to do what we have to
Yes, I am. And O'Davin chose to throw his honor away as well.
do. Guided, but okay.
That's Talix, your action. Any bonus action, Talix?
Free action. You do know that Shandrak is your father, right?
You don't know that, Telix.
No, I
Don't
know
we?
that.
No, oh, okay.
Nope,
I
not
thought
you.
we all knew.
Nope.
Didn't
Nope.
Arlen say?
Arlen
Oh,
told
it's
you.
just
Arlen said it to
Okay,
O'Davin
okay, okay.
one-on-one.
I'm sorry.
You're good.
Then I drop him.
Drop what?
No response.
Yeah, I can't do anything.
And
So that's fine.
Nova, it's your turn.
Rob, concentration on Intellect Fortress. Kind of use the Azure thing to talk to the others really, really quick. Just, we doing this or not? Yes, no.
I'm healing O'Davin. I'm healing O'Davin.
Yep, I'm gonna attack him. I'm gonna bonus
move
action
forward, make your
staggering
attacks.
smite. Yeah. I'm gonna bonus action staggering smite. He has to make me a wisdom save for the extra things, but I still do the damage if I
Yep.
hit. That's
Nat
a
20.
natural 18.
Nat 20.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. It's just for the extra shit.
Yep.
So 2 attacks. Let me
Both hit.
figure out this damage, and I get sneak attack too, don't I?
Yes.
Allies are within 5 feet. So this is the first base attack with sneak attack. Second base attack with sneak attack. Or sorry, I think sneak attack is only once, right?
Once per turn.
Okay, then ignore the second one. And then this is staggering smite damage. Yeah, there's no choice here. We have to. Like, I just take the sword. I just.
Minus. Nova, give me an insight check if you'd be so kind.
Yes.
As your short sword goes out, you're trying to swing. You see that he parries with the other arm, the gauntlet, pure dragon scale. As it hits, he pushes it back. You do see that it pushes him slightly back. The other one, carrying O'Davin in one arm, catches the other one, pushing your hand back.
My goal is to get him to drop O'Davin. I don't know if that's possible.
He's a big dude. This guy is a strength build. You
I mean,
know? It's
what
like
else
trying
are we
to.
supposed to do?
You're
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
You're absolutely right. It's like trying to get A4 out of Wolfgrog's grasp. That's,
Yeah.
Or out of fucking Marco's grasp. Like that's not
Yeah.
an easy thing to do. You know, like he's a big guy. He's a muscular
Yeah, and
guy.
I don't have the strength for that.
Could
For
it
sure,
be
for
like
sure, for sure.
attacking his arm that's carrying O'Davin? Like
He's
the one that's like.
clad in
You
plate
can't
armor,
aim in
guys.
D&D.
You
Yeah.
can do a called shot for a lower AC, but it's not gonna matter against this enemy. He's
Yeah.
clad in armor.
Yeah.
Is that your turn, Nova?
That's the best I can do.
For sure.
That was my bonus action and movement. Yeah.
For sure. Zoriana, it's your turn.
Moving up to Odavin.
With
I'm
what?
going to 4th level Cure Wounds.
Okay.
And then also he gets a d4. So that's going to be 30 plus. He gets 31 hit points back. Also, I'm so sorry I didn't say it earlier, but before I do that, I'm for free action going into the chalice form.
Yep.
Then doing that. Bonus action.
Davin, you're healed for 31.
Bonus action, can I do anything? Free action. Let him make the choice for himself. Why are you making the choice for him? Yeah.
This doesn't concern any of you.
It does because it's our friend. Shut up.
He drops Odavin as Odavin's back hits the ground. Fine.
Well, I can't dimension door anymore.
I
Okay.
love this song.
Is that your turn, Zoriana?
Yeah.
It is Kaya's turn. Odavin, as your back hits the ground, you hear your father's words in your head. A warrior never lets his back hit the ground. As Kaya squares up, he's doing a full round of attacks. Actually, no, he's going after Zoriana.
Zoriana
Yep.
She told him to shut up.
did.
Let's go.
24.
Yeah.
Not 19, which is a crit for him.
Yeah. Or a
Barely makes it.
And 20 to hit.
Oh, for sure.
Okay. So on the first one, that is 19 points of damage, bludgeoning. As
Mhm.
one singular swing clocks you in the stomach. The second attack, 33.
Mhm.
As that a second attack hits you straight in the jaw, you feel a tooth get loose in your mouth. The third crit, this is rough. Getting hit with all 3 attacks is brutal. 44 plus 9 for 53. That's
Oh,
just a really
yeah.
bad round for you, girly.
I just want to say on the second thing, I feel like Zoriana spits and it's just like blood and a tooth. Yeah, anyway.
For sure, it
Zoe's
hits the
down.
ground, and as you do, you look up as a gauntleted, aggrieved calf hits you in the head. Your head hits the ground as you fall like a sack of potatoes. You
And I
drop.
actually spit on him instead.
For sure. It's hard to as you're seeing 3 of him. You try to spit on one of them, and the third one knocks you out. Zoriana's unconscious.
Get her, Sybil. Get her.
That is
Nah, get
Kaya's turn.
him.
Well, we gotta have.
Actually,
someone
as a
to-
bonus action, he's going to grapple Nova. Nova, give me an
yeah.
opposed athletics or acrobatics check. You need to beat.
Oh, sorry, I did a strength save. Either way, it's a 12.
You lost. You're grappled as he finishes Zoriana. He turns around. You try to parry the attack, but you see he's not wielding weapons. He's attacking with his fist. He catches your wrist, and the other hand goes over your face as he's grappling you.
Ooh.
Sybil, it's your turn.
Okay. Alright. What about the bonus action? Oh, didn't like that. Yeah, I don't like that. I'll give it a 3rd level bonus action. No, 2nd level. Last one, I guess. Yeah, that's all I can do. Healing word on Zoriana, because that's what I can do. I know for you.
Thank you, bestie.
Yeah, no problem. Oof, I really searched for that stuff. Alright. Just because I need him to stop doing what he's doing, I need an intelligence saving throw. I'll use my last 4th level because I don't see another way to use it right now. Rathalim Psychic Lance. Damn, he's rolling great. He's rolling
Yeah, he's rolling
excellently.
rolling great. You also got to understand, like, I'll paint a
Yeah.
picture. He's not trying to be a bad guy. Like, to
I know.
him, he's like, this is my little brother.
Yeah.
My little brother is
No,
doing
there's
the
no.
wrong
I
thing.
don't think there's any
gotta
intent from
protect
any
him.
of us to kill
Nope.
him either.
He's
It's
not
just-
trying to kill y'all either, absolutely.
Yeah,
So
it's
half
just,
of 24
it's just
plus
like you
12.
gotta stop. Yeah,
Yep.
it's just like you gotta stop. Psychic damage.
Okay.
That's what I could do for right now.
Give me an insight check because you dealt psychic damage, similar to Nova.
Okay. +5. Let's go. Hey, you know what? Why do I do this on D&D? I hate how like slow it rolls. It's so like. Oh. That looks like a 20 for 25.
25.
Oh no, that's an 8. What the hell? That didn't roll out on my screen.
Wait.
Whatever. That's fine. We'll go with that.
For
13 's fine.
13? 13 is not. Yeah, no, 13. This is a warrior who's trained for combat, both physical and mental. He has resistance to psychic damage.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Damn.
Okay.
No warrior.
At the end of your turn, he's going to use his one legendary action around to chuck Nova. Nova is grappled. Nova, you're being thrown 30 feet. If you collide with a wall, you take damage. So if you're moving 30 feet, you do not collide with the wall, but he does throw you. That is forced movement. As he's grappling you by the head, you all watch as Nova's legs sweep out from under her as he launches her 30 feet to his left. As you tumble, you put the sword in the ground as it shudders against the rock, scraping as you're able to land. You're not prone, you're just thrown. It's almost like there's a reason there's a bottleneck here. Odavin, it's your turn. You are conscious. You're on your back as you're seeing Kaya. The first thing you see is his leg hit Zoriana. He winces a bit, looks towards Sybil, turns and grabs Nova, and throws her 30 feet as he turns back to you.
Raven just gets up, draws one of the short swords on the ground and uses it as like a fucking like cane to get up.
You see the fist slightly unfurl. There's surprise underneath the mask.
Don't make me do this.
I've been saying the same thing.
Sorry, brother.
Me too.
I'll swing twice with the swords.
Make your attacks.
Uh, 23
23 hits.
and 23,
23 hits.
and then I have my offhand attack because of light weapons.
Yes.
15. This is I'm sorry.
15 doesn't hit.
Yeah.
Roll damage separately because he's going to use parry to parry one of those. His parry's been different. It reduces damage.
9 and then 7.
He's going to reduce the first one by 4. So for
5 and then 7.
that's a total of 5. Yep.
So 12 total. Yeah, he's kind of taking these attacks and like right before it connects, he's like twisting the handle so that the flat hits.
Yep. The first one, he brings both of his arms to block it. He pushes it back. The other one, he blocks with his forearm. The third strike with the offhand, he brings his knee up to block it with the shin and kicks it to the side, kind of throwing you off balance. And you're transported back into a field. There's you and Kaya, albeit a bit younger, mimicking the same fight. The same movements. You carrying 2 weapons, swinging, and Kaya, albeit with just foam guards, and you with a wooden sword blocking in the same motion, pushing you back.
I will do nothing because that's my bonus action as well. So
Okay.
that's it.
Got it. It's Alex. It is your turn.
I'm going to cast Suggestion on
Okay.
Kaya.
He has advantage.
Yeah, I know.
It's just charmed. 21, he doesn't even need it.
Doesn't need it. That was worth a try though.
Yep, it is hard because he's honed his mind.
Alright. I will.
You are doing a lot of damage to him though, y'all. Y'all did 62 points of damage so far, even with resistances.
Damn.
Take a bite out of him, I guess. No, I can't. Sorry.
Yep.
That's it.
Okay.
I will roll for the tail and see what tail.
You got it.
is. So, just
Unless you already
do
rolled a
different-
7 for that, or does it run out after?
I used it, so I have to use another bardic inspiration.
Okay, you got it. Absolutely.
So, just do their turn. I will.
You got it. Nova, it is your turn.
So I'm gonna get up, kind of like dust myself off. I assume I'm prone, right?
You're not prone, actually.
Oh.
This effect was only bad when you're hitting walls, then it hurts a lot.
Okay, so
Which
I
is
like
why there's a
slide.
bottleneck right here.
Yeah, I like slide
Yeah.
against
Good thing we pulled
the
him in this far.
ground, and kind of get back up on my feet, and I'll just be like, God damn it, think outside of your own fucking bubble once in your goddamn life and trust in Odabin for who you know he is and not whatever surface level bullshit you were taught to
I
believe.
tried!
Don't do
I
that disservice to your
stood by you!
brother!
I stood by and watched as he was in the abyss with demons, and I said nothing! I'm not standing by anymore. And if you're allowing that to happen, then fuck you too. Don't tell me how to watch over my little brother, or I'll end you too.
You leave us no choice then. And she'll rush in.
Oh,
I have to
make your
go.
attacks.
So obtuse.
Bye.
Love you, Karina.
Hi, Karina.
Karina.
Thank you for playing. Thank you for staying so long. Sorry. But it's our last session before Dasha leaves, so I have to do this.
The first one's 24.
24 hits.
Okay, and then I'll just roll the second attack real quick. Another 14, so that's another 24, I think, right?
Hits.
And then I'm gonna roll the damage. One is sneak attack. It'll roll the sneak attack as well on this one, but just ignore the 2. So
Let's see.
11 plus 10 is 21 damage. Your slashing.
Big attacks.
Yeah.
You see, as you deal this damage, he does take the brunt of it blocking. You see you push him back as he...
I'm sorry, I forgot to do Hexblade's Curse. Could I say I had done that, or is it too late?
Bonus action? No, it's a bonus action.
Yeah, my bonus action, because that would add a +4 to each attack, or each
Cool, so
damage.
-8?
Minus 8?
No, his health.
On health
Minus
points.
eight to
Oh,
his
yeah,
health.
yeah.
Okay.
Good
Is that your
thing I still
turn?
have that. Yes, that's my turn.
Cool. Zoriana, are you at 0 hit points?
No, I am at
You got healed?
13.
Cool.
Yeah, bicycle.
It's your
Half my
turn.
movement to get up. Reassuring, pat on the back to Odava. I don't have any wild shapes left, so it's no extra stuff. But going to do 4th level Cure Wounds on Odavin. He gets
Okay.
21 back. Bonus action. Gonna do a real old. Nothing. 1st level healing word on myself. I guess. Yeah. Because of so it's going to be 2d4 plus 4 for me, and that's my turn.
Okay. It is Kaya's turn. He has his 1 legendary action back. He's going to do 3 attacks on Nova.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna spite him, so the first one has disadvantage. Bewildering.
Hey. Well, let's see. First one with disadvantage. Good, because the second one was an 18 on the first one, so 13 misses. The second attack.
Yeah.
That one.
Hit. And then, then that one does not hit.
And then
Yeah, 2
29 to hit. No, one hits. One hits.
I see 2 29.
Math at disadvantage.
Oh.
Do you want 2 hits?
No, I'm trying to see what I'm
so
seeing.
1 hit. I got you, girl.
Stop
you want me to?
gaslighting me.
I'm gonna hit you
No,
twice.
I'm
I'm gonna
just
hit you
kidding.
twice. Nope, you're taking
I'm
60
just
10.
kidding.
Since you know the rules so bad, you're taking 60 10
I
plus.
didn't know we had disadvantage.
Nova gets
well,
power
we're
word
gonna let
kills.
me play. Matter of fact, yeah, fuck you. Action surge, 3 more attacks.
Oh
Oh
no!
my god.
Oh no!
I was just trying to be clear, man.
I know. 16.
It's an excuse. He was gonna
No.
do it anyway.
Yep. 16. Oh my god, these are not hitting.
Oh no!
Nat 19 is just
Bobbing
a
and weaving,
crit,
bobbing and
which
weaving.
is a
Yep.
crit. So
Is it
1
an
regular
He's
and
probably
then 1
gonna take me
crit.
down.
Is the disadvantage on this one too?
Only on the first one.
Oh, cool.
So for the first attack against Nova, not the non-crit, that's 13 points of damage.
Yeah.
The crit is 36 plus 9 for 45
Doesn't
points
matter,
of
I'm
bludgeoning
down.
damage.
I'm
You're
down.
down. Nova is down.
40 was the one I had.
Nope. You see, as Nova says this, immediately before she can finish the finals of her sentence, 1 quick pop to her mouth. She takes it, dodges the other 2. A Grieve hits her in her knee to stagger her, and then a straight uppercut, like a full Shoryuken, hits her in the chin as she hits the ground on her back, the wind leaving her as she goes unconscious. That's Kaya's turn. Sybil, it's your turn.
All right. As an action, at 5th level, I will cast Mass Cure Wounds, and I'm pretty sure I can get everybody in this one. So
Yes.
I will leave him out of it. Sorry, Kaya.
Understood. Understood.
Well, what about the dragon?
Nah, we'll leave him out of it too. Yeah. He can stay there. That's fine. It has
The
definitely.
dragon? Are you sure you don't want to revive the dragon?
I'm pretty
That's
sure
the
that you
wild
don't
card
have
we need in this fight.
Are we sure? Hey, listen, we
Um,
just killed you. If we bring you back, will you help us?
Thoughts.
It's already
Thoughts.
under my
Hey,
sprite.
DM, let's make a deal.
I'm actually just gonna
Yeah.
go ahead and bonus action hex him for I guess strength ability checks. I know it's his best thing, but he gets
Cool.
disadvantage on him.
Yep.
And 6 extra necrotic damage whenever he's hit with my attack. But I don't
Okay,
have any attack.
hell yeah. Is that your turn?
That's it for me. That's all I can do.
Okay. O'Davin, it's your turn.
Same shit, man. I'm gonna ask because I know this person like I know myself.
Yes.
I know his stamina, how hard he can go in a fight. How much
Yep.
does he have in the tank, approximately?
Give me an insight check with advantage. I will also put a stipulation. Are you asking to see like how many hit points he has left? Either way, it's 7.
Like, generally, yeah. Like, is he, like, fine and dandy, or is he, like...
It's a 7, man.
Yeah. I don't know.
If your passive insight is a 15, I'll give you something.
No.
But if it's not,
No.
sorry, brother. 7. Dice
I got
God
a
said
15.
no. But you don't know him. You don't know this guy.
That's true. Yeah.
O'Davin, it is your turn.
Cool. Yeah, I'll just take 2 more attacks.
Cool, make your attacks.
No.
Doesn't hit.
22.
22 hits.
And then, almost not 20, 23.
23 hits.
6.
First one minimum for 6.
And then,
He is going to remember for the second attack. Offhand,
Right.
you don't add your modifier to it,
so...
so just 3.
3.
He is going to reduce the damage on the second one
Okay.
because he's going to try to get it below 0. To 3. He gets it to 0. He gets to make an attack as part of the same action. It's a melee deflect missiles, essentially.
Cool. Nope.
Ooh, 16. As you two are going back and forth, you're swinging, he's blocking, and it's the same fight from your childhood. You're trying to go at it. He parries an attack. He catches your wrist, turns the blade to the side, tries to go for an elbow. You roll under it as you go for like a Superman stab as he dodges it, and you're standing in the same positions, just opposite of each other. Is that your turn?
That's it.
Cool. He still has a legendary action. His one legendary action. Yeah, his one legendary action, he's going to use it. Draconic Surge. I need... Everyone is so close to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, one. Is there anyone that's... No, everyone's within 10 feet. I need everybody to give me a con save, please.
Boy.
Oh, not bad.
Succeeds. DC is 17.
18. Let's go.
Nice.
Nope, not me.
This is a save or suck. This is a save or suck.
I guess I'm
Alright.
second.
Talix is a +5 to this.
Yeah, I'm sucking.
Oh.
Not one for Talix. I'm so sorry.
Okay,
Okay, Zoriana, Sybil, and Talix, you're going to take this much damage. This is a once-a-day ability. You see that as he's fighting, he grits his teeth, and there's a moaned groan underneath the helmet as it echoes against the metal as he brings his arms together and bursts outward. Very similar, you all realize, to a dragon flying above Sosogakure, furling the wings around their body and unleashing this torrent of heat that you all were caught in.
Damn it. As a
This
reaction,
is-
can I absorb elements if it's fire?
Yes, this is fire damage. This is a lot of damage, though.
I also do
Alright.
absorb elements.
Yes, it's 40 points of damage.
So 20 for me. Big damage. Ouch.
I'll take
20
10.
for you.
Okay.
No, it's a save or suck. So if you've
Oh.
succeeded, you take no damage.
Cool.
Yep,
Yeah. I just-
I will
save or
take
suck. It's a lot of damage, but it's save or suck, and it's once a day.
Shout
So
out
it's
to
40
absorb
points of
elements.
damage to Zoriana, Sybil, and Talix. That is his legendary action. Talix. What's Talix doing?
I don't know what he can do.
Non-lethally attacks.
Yeah, like
So he's
just
just making his attacks?
knocking
Yeah.
him out. Yeah, we're just trying to take him down. You know what I mean?
Not kill him.
Well,
Should
see,
he
the
rage?
first one is a 18. I think he is raging. No, he's not raging. So yeah, he'll bonus action rage. 19 will hit. And that 19 will hit.
Let's go.
All right, so that is 2d6. We'll roll twice. So 9. I don't know why I didn't roll twice. Thanks. Or did it?
Love
Nope,
how long
just
Talix's
9
name
damage.
is. Talix creepy as Park von Wolfengraf.
So extra.
Love
9 and 11
It's coming to that.
plus 4 for
20.
24. Ooh, big damage to him.
Oh, yeah.
All right, that is Talix's turn. Nova, it's your turn.
Yeah. Bonus action gonna drink a potion of healing
Yup.
because that's all I got right now. 2 and 2. So that's a total of 6. Not very good. That's like average. So now I will go ahead and use my action to attack twice.
Yep.
Oh, crit with a 19!
Whoa,
Let's go, baby.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Did you crit on the first attack?
Yeah.
The first one, yeah.
Oh, critical.
Let me see if it does it
Yeah.
automatically in Foundry. I don't know.
It won't.
It doesn't.
It won't.
No. So do I double the number or double the dice? Sorry.
Double the number.
So 11 times 2 is 22. So he takes 22 damage on the first one.
Woo!
And on the second one, 17. Oh, sorry, plus 8 for
Yep.
the
So
combined
30.
attacks. 30.
Damn. Bing.
X-Play, baby. Love that shit. Yeah, that is my turn.
22 plus
Hey.
8 plus 11, right? For your second attack?
Yeah.
Yeah.
God damn.
Ooh,
he
hell
bloody?
yeah. For
Looking.
mechanically, he'd been bloody. If you're trying to kill him, that's one thing. If you're trying to
No.
incapacitate him, that's another thing.
They try to knock him
Incapacitate, yeah.
We're trying to.
Okay. Zoriana, it's your
Keep him
turn.
here.
Okay, question. Can I do like non-lethal spell damage? Is that a thing? No. And then my other question is, let's say we accidentally kill him. If we like healing word him within the round, it'll be fine, right?
He'll be alive, like up
Yes,
and ready to
yes.
fight.
As long as you
Okay.
heal him,
If you have spare the dying,
Spare the
No,
Dying will stabilize him.
yeah.
Yeah,
but
I'll
Does the
heal-
medicine check also stabilize though?
if you
Yes, but if you fail the medicine check, you need to basically do a
Because
revivify.
we ain't
Got it.
trying to kill him. Anyways, third level. Actually, no, I'll save those for healing. Second level, we will do. Is it tall enough to do call lightning in here?
No, it's pretty small in here, even in this thing. Well, no, because the dragon flew 80 feet up, so yeah, I gotta say yeah.
I'm gonna
keep in mind it's not.
read the
it's
spell
not,
for call
um,
lightning because I want to make sure I don't like
lethal.
accidentally kill my friends.
Yeah. I mean, you might accidentally kill him. I don't know what he's at. Do you have spare the day?
No.
Does Sybil?
Actually, if I do that, I'd accidentally hit you
Yep.
guys too, because it's 10 feet tall.
I would be very careful with spell damage because if we don't have spared the dying,
But I
we
can just
can't
heal him,
stabilize.
and it'll be
I mean,
fine.
I can
That's
make
like,
a
if you
medicine
heal
check.
him, he'll
That's
be
fine.
up and fighting again.
yeah, that's
I might
fine.
be able to
We'll
make the
just-
medicine
No,
check.
that's not fine. We want him to be stable, but like not
Not fine.
up.
Right.
So
We
he
will
doesn't
just
fight us.
tie him up. It'll be fine. It takes an action to tie
He is
someone up.
super strong.
We'll figure it out. It'll be
Oh
fine.
my god. I'm just saying, be careful.
It's fine. Oh my gosh. Fine. You know what? Never mind. I'm going to Misty Step to Nova and out of spite use a second level Cure Wounds.
Out of spite,
gonna
you're gonna
heal
heal
you
me?
out of spite.
Well, how does
Okay.
It
that
was going to
work?
be third, but no, you're getting second.
Oh.
Just
Yeah.
trying to help you, dude.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, take your
No,
Mhm.
fuck you. I don't want your fucking healing.
Just double, you fucking dramatic! Oh my god, all of you!
I'm typing
Lover
it.
squabble.
There's only enough for one dramatic person, that's me!
She
It helps.
gets
Hello, what's going on? bro?
she gets 17
Did I hear you?
healing. That's my turn.
Cool. It's Kaya's turn. How mean do I want to be here? How mean do I want to be here? Who do I go for?
Who's here?
He's here for you, but he's... Hey, bro. Hey, bro, listen.
Looking pretty
Doc's
bad.
kind of fed him the work too, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so did
Docs
Nova,
are
though.
pretty
Nova
hard.
just critted on him.
Yeah.
It did.
Maybe
Yeah,
roll
no,
a
he's
dice
gonna go
if they
after
both hit pretty
Zoriana.
hard.
He's going
Oh.
after Zoriana.
Sorry, I didn't move
Go after
myself for
Zoriana.
the Misty step. I did go behind Nova though. That was my
Okay,
intent.
cool. Never mind. He's gonna hit Nova.
Yeah.
14 doesn't hit.
Nope.
Almost at that
That
spot.
does.
25 hits.
Yep.
And 21 hits.
Yep.
So 2 hit. That is...
Nah, I'm not gonna. Oh, I can't shield. Never mind. I'm sorry.
39 points of damage.
Yeah, I'm on 2 hit points.
That it's good that
Cool.
you accept that healing.
He's also... He has this 2 a day because he's an NPC. Another action surge.
Oh!
Yeah.
And this time it's gonna go after 1 on Nova, 2 on Odavin. Or at least... No, he's gonna do all 3 on Odavin. Yeah, he's taking Odavin out too.
Oh.
Miss.
16.
Miss.
17.
Getting sloppy.
And that's 16.
It's one. It's
28 points of damage.
Cool.
He swings twice on Nova, bursts the surge of energy, and another strike against Odavin. He hits you right in the throat as you take a step back, holding the blades, stabbing them in the ground to steady yourself. As now you see his chest rising and falling. Sybil, it's your turn.
Okay, I know about the spell damage thing, but like I don't like have another way, and we gotta stop him from doing this because he's beating the shit out of us right now. I'm gonna move forward right here. Is anybody knocked down right now? I was talking to Mom.
Nobody's knocked down. Nobody's
I'm
knocked
on
down.
2 hit points, but I'm not down.
Look at the
Oh.
group chat. Juice report.
Gotcha. Okay. In that case, I'll bonus action or help Odavin, or give him the help action, and then I'm gonna dump a 3rd level Cure Wounds into Nova,
Healing
Okay.
for it. Oh wait, no,
and
never mind.
that's gonna be it for my turn.
You got it.
Instead of scratching the shit out of him.
Yeah, legendary action. Attacks on Odavin.
Attacks plural or
What's
one?
the healing?
2 attacks on legendary
Yeah,
action. 2
wow.
attacks on legendary action. Yeah, 2 attacks. 26?
Hits.
Nice.
21.
Shield.
Shield, hell yeah. So 1 will hit. That is 27 points of bludgeoning damage.
I am at 3 hit points.
As you hit him in the throat, you step back. He brings this massive haymaker around. It's a feint with the leg. You bring the sword up to parry it. And then as you realize shortly, the foot plants and just all the momentum shifts the other way and clocks you in the temple as you reel backwards. It is your turn. You're bloodied. You're battered. The bones in your cheeks are broken. What are you doing?
Ow.
Action surge for 5 attacks.
Make your 5 attacks, baby.
Whoa. Let's go.
Thank you for
Uh,
messaging me. That was something else.
I got the help action right for my first attack.
For the first attack,
Yeah,
yep.
that's just okay.
I knew
20,
that first fight was too short.
20 hits.
27.
27 hits. Not one.
Not one.
Mhm.
21. And then offhand is going to be 24. So 3 regular hits,
Hits.
1 offhand.
Damn.
One offhand, yep.
Uh, 18 points of damage.
Is that the regular ones?
That is full damage.
I need the offhand separately, please, if
Sorry.
you're so kind. Just minus a d6. You get to choose which d6, because you
One-
know what he's going to do.
Yeah, one of the d6s was a 5.
So which one is the offhand one?
You said I can just pick.
This is very
The
important.
last
You get to pick
d6
one.
was a 5.
Okay, cool. So he's going to do his last one. If he reduces it to 0, He gets to make an attack as well.
Cool.
This might be very cool from a storytelling perspective. Y'all can harp on me for mechanics regard later, but this might be super cool. 8 for 10. He makes an attack.
Oh.
I got a question for you, Afton. I got a question for you, AJ.
You just got critted on.
I have a question for you, my friend.
Yes.
He still has disadvantage on the
was-
first swing, because of the spike feature. It's for a minute.
Okay.
That might
Is it
have
first swing on their turn?
I think so.
Because it's a reaction.
Yeah,
so
it's a
on their
reaction.
turn.
I have one spell slot
What's your
left,
question? Yeah.
And I just have my turn, so I have my reaction. And I reaction Hellish Rebuke this attack that brings me down.
You can reaction Hellish Rebuke. I'm going to narrate what happens
Um,
first, okay?
It says the first attack rolled, the curse makes it with disadvantage.
It's supposed to be on their turn.
turn.
It doesn't make sense
Okay.
for you to
Yeah, okay.
react.
That makes
Yeah.
sense. Yeah. Okay.
So, 18 damage minus the dex from... Oh, no, because it's just plus
Just
10.
five,
Cool.
straight 5.
So 18 damage in total. He's going to deal this much in critted for 12, double
yeah.
to 24, plus 9 for 33. You dealt 18 damage.
Mhm.
To get him to unconscious, 16. What happens is the fight plays out as in the schoolyard, Odavin. You're going back and forth as you go for a lunge. What normally happened in the schoolyard was you would go hit him and he would clean your clock at the same time, and he would double over in pain from the stomach and you would double over from a punch to the head. This time there's no holding back. A mean hook swings out and hits you the same time you bring the short sword, hitting him in his ribs as there's a grunt of pain from both warriors as both of you get hit, fall unconscious.
Oh my god, that's so thematic.
Gotta do one thing as we're falling. As this fucking Cal Kestis fucking lightsabers dual wielding just this flurry of swords. As he both go down, I can kind of see him go down and feel myself. I want to just grab him and make us fall like this, facing each other, so neither of us hit our backs.
We can't hear you.
You see that he in turn grabs you as his helmet hits your head, as you both fall to your knees, grabbing on each other, and the rest of you watch as the strength leaves both warriors as they fall to the ground on their sides.
Are they
facing each other unconscious.
Dead or just unconscious?
Unconscious. They're unconscious.
So get Odavin up.
They both did non-lethal damage.
Perf.
Fuck
I'm
the
just
other
gonna
guy.
do a healing hands on Odavin. He'll get 10 hit
Okay,
points back.
that's Odavin's turn.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Talix's turn. What's Talix gonna do?
Maybe tie him up.
Do you have rope?
I think I do in my adventure.
I'd say Odavin's unconscious, but I will say anyone with a passive insight of 15 or higher, this motherfucker is strong. He will break out of ropes.
Yeah, it's not.
This motherfucker he will fucking rip out
This
of
is the
ropes.
situation. He's not in mortal danger in this
Can you
moment.
heal
We just
Odavin?
take Odavin and we bounce.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
what's
let's go.
We're not.
Heal it up.
Yeah, we're not.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not questioning.
Talix
him.
can drop out of his rage. Let's see if he has a healing word. Can heal Odavin for 1d4 plus 3.
Yeah, no, just bounce. Sucks to suck. We won't get the horde, but that's fine. Who cares?
It was like 4,000 left. He didn't leave a lot remaining. I'm not saying that you can't tie him up. There are other ways to bind him. You just rope ain't gonna do it. Mundane rope ain't gonna do it.
Also, if he's unconscious, he'll be unconscious for like a D4 hours, right?
Let's roll.
2 hours.
I don't think it's hours.
Oh.
The unconscious. I don't think it's hours. I believe.
Yeah, because we
it
didn't do
is-
lethal damage, so he's not rolling
Yes.
saving throws.
Yeah, it only says they start. PHB is so bad. It's death saving throws. Attacks against them as a critical hit. Advantage if they're prone. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out how to rule this. Give me 1 second as the adrenaline leaves.
Super cool though. That was cool. I like that.
Yep, 1d4 hours naturally restores it to 1 hit point. So you have 2 hours as he's unconscious. Odavin, you're
Alright.
healed for 4 hit points. What are you all doing?
Let's go.
We are
let's
now out of
go,
initiative.
let's go.
So we're
Let's
not
Whose
out
turn
of
is
initiative.
it?
We're out of initiative.
Oh, we're out.
Oh,
Sorry.
we are.
Yes.
I'm gonna pick O'Davin up and help
Oh,
him
gosh.
walk.
Thank you.
We
Oh.
gotta go.
He'll be asleep for a while. He's like breathing, like just fucking can't even breathe right. I'm gonna put him up against the wall. You can start collecting whatever he didn't offer up.
AJ, I'm going to leave my last healing potion by Odavin's brother.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to drag
That's fine.
him to a wall and just kind of like set him up to where he's like leaning against the wall. sit him
Yeah,
down on
dude,
the
it takes
ground.
everything out of you. You're just like, oh.
Yeah.
Talix comes and helps you out, and you
Yeah.
place him down. Nova as well, as he's just unconscious. The helmet fallen off now, as you just see this young man, the dirty blonde hair in front of his face, sweat matted, blood slightly on the face. But you can, Odavin, give me an insight check with advantage.
Great at those. 18.
18. I'm gonna figure out how to phrase this. You know that you and your brother took very different paths. Your brother has mentioned as much that he's finished his trial. There's a reason why he didn't attack with a full force of an adult gold dragon by his side.
I wanted something stupid.
What do you want to do?
But Evan probably pulls his brother up and just leans him against the wall. Just fucking, just the fucking deep ass, like, after a run breathes. And just kind of like sits down. Just kind of like crisscross in front of his brother, just looking at him. You guys, collect whatever it left behind and, try to get Ebenith back down here. I'm just gonna give me a minute to sit with my brother if you don't mind.
Oh.
Got 2 greater healing potions sitting next to him too, and we're gonna go do whatever. I'll go
give,
try
like,
to
a-
find-
You
I'll
four
go
work
fly out
on-
as the bird and
For
go
sure.
find the dragon.
For sure, you find Ibaneth soaring in large, massive circles, doing some small, quick flourish of magic. You catch her, and she makes her way in this large arc downwards towards the mouth of the cave. The rest of you 3 collect the hoard. I'll post it in chat later. Really, only things that you find, just as far as items. One is actually really good for one of you, or 2 of you. Other than like gold, there's about 9,000 gold pieces worth of stuff, 9,281. That's including gemstones, art objects, mundane, whatever, yada, yada, yada. There's a potion of healing, potion of water breathing, ketomes ointment, cap of water breathing, a wand of magic missiles, boots of elven kind, an ion stone of awareness, and a staff of the woodlands, which is huge for a druid. That was your best roll. That was a 2 on the table. What are you doing, Odavin, as the rest of these 4 get this hoard?
We're kind of outside, kind of getting Ebeneth. I want to take the helmet and like the massive weaves and just kind of take them off and just set them like just like 10 feet off to the side.
Okay.
I'll probably take a couple of the greater healing potions myself, just so I'm not at 400 points. I'm just not at like on death's door.
For sure.
I'll take one of just the base healing potions, like 2d4 plus 2, whatever it is.
Mhm.
And I'll just kind of pour it into his mouth.
Yeah, roll 2d4 plus 2.
Oof.
8. Roll initiative now.
Oh, God.
You pour the healing potion in his mouth. He looks at the other 3, puts his head back on the wall.
Oh, I thought they were gone. I wanted to do this kind of while it's just me.
They're way outdoing the horde, like
Cool,
over there.
cool.
But
I thought you
still
said
in
he
the
looked at
cavern.
them. Okay, cool.
Yeah, no, he looked like out at
Gotcha,
them. Yeah,
gotcha.
but his head is against the wall. He just, this isn't over. You know I'm gonna keep finding you.
I know. You fought well. You have a monster touch, brother.
You too. Yeah, well, it took 5 people to take me out.
As it usually did. You don't have to remind me.
Don't do this. Walk side by side with me. Don't be another victory I don't want to win.
Shenrak is my father.
What?
My father is
No.
the Ashen King.
No.
Brother,
Davin.
brother, look at me, and I just kind of grab both sides of his head. Look in my eyes.
Your father died, O'Davin.
No, he didn't.
Listen to me. Your father died. Do you understand me? Do you understand what I'm saying to you?
I think I do.
Your father died.
That thing, that dragon that slaughtered those innocent people, almost killed me. The trials turned my father into it. I don't expect you to believe me. I just had to tell you. That's why I'm doing this.
I don't know what Arlen has done to poison your mind. I don't know what tricks he's done to you. Well, you've proven to me exactly what I need to do now.
Dalvin just kind of stands up. Just kind of wipes the tear away. Well,
Your friends fought well today.
they did.
I really hope it doesn't come to that point. And I'm sorry, brother, to say this, but you know I'll put them in the dirt to get to you. I don't want to, but I will.
I don't want to repeat what happened today. But I will.
Trust me. Today won't happen again.
I hope we never come to blows again. I hope you're right.
No.
I know that's not
Today won't happen again. It won't.
Give Eliza my best.
He kind of leans back, the pain kind of overtaking him as he just leans and puts his head down and falls unconscious.
He just kind of says in Draconic, almost kind of like ceremonially, "Rest, warrior." And I'll join the group.
Okay. You guys, kind of to wrap things up, you gather the horde and you make your way back to the cave, finding Ibaneth as she quickly, rapidly flies you back to this camp where Arlen is your tired and weary, taking about a 7-8 hour trip back. Is there anything anyone wants to do on aboard Ibaneth on top as you're harnessed in, flying towards Arlen's camp, or at Arlen's camp before you speak to Arlen? He doesn't just bombard you first, he lets you land and cool, rest, eat, then we'll talk. Going once.
I'm sorry,
Going twice.
I was typing in
You're
a
good.
different chat. Can you
You're
repeat
good.
the question?
Is there anything anyone wants to do aboard Ibaneth or at the camp before talking to Arlen?
On the ride back, I think Sybil will just sit close to Odava and just be like, "Are you okay?"
He was right. He didn't know it, and it wasn't for the right reasons. But he was right.
But it's up to you to decide that.
I took a deal to turn on Growsett. That's why he didn't trust me. His plan's going to turn the Abyss and the Hells into an ash pit. It's gonna take him with it.
Seems like only so much non-chaos can exist there. Weaved into it. But we're not following Growsett anymore either, so...
Doesn't change the fact that I lied to you all. For that, I'm sorry.
It's alright. Few of us are always honest. We still trust you, though. It's okay. I'm sure you did it for the right reasons. She's just kind of laying her head on his shoulder.
Is it for me?
Anyone else?
Knock it off, Cat.
You arrive. Yes, Zoriana.
Oh no, I was just going to give Odava
Cool.
a pat on the back and like sit towards the back.
Cool. You arrive at the camp where Arlen has been staying for the past couple months. And as you do, you land. Ibaneth slides you off. You all help each other off down. As at first you see him just wringing clothes out, kind of doing quick Sunday morning laundry. And then he sees the state of you all and a quick walk turns into a brisk jog and then a sprint as he rushes forward to where you all have dismounted. Brushing past Talix, Nova, Zoriana, he turns to you, Odavin, and grabs your face. What happened?
Hey,
You
We
okay?
ran into Odavin's brother.
I'm
We
fine.
killed the gem dragon.
Good.
It wasn't trying to. It did. And I kind of take out the charred gem scale.
Your father used to collect trophies. You remind me a lot of him. You see Arlen turns to address the rest of you four. You all, you have my sincerest gratitude.
Problem. No
You
problem.
didn't have to protect him, but you did. Good work, you all. The hoard is yours to keep if you should so choose. I understand that there are other callings that may lead you to different places. Now you rest. Odavin, Ibaneth, and I will continue to make the groundwork. It may be some time. If Kaya is this close and able to find you, I'm shocked as why they made their move now. But Novarum isn't sitting and waiting anymore. There will be more sent. We need to find the corrupted members of Domum Swam and stop them. Your friend is actually... I told you I commissioned something from him. He's building something that can help me find them better. For now, go back home. Each other. Rest well. Eat plenty and sleep as much as you can. Thank you, all of you. It makes my mind at ease knowing that not just for Odavin, but there's someone watching out for each of you. I never had any kids of my own. Odavin is like my son. I've contended with his brothers and sisters, as he calls them, but I never loved them like a father should love their children. In my mind, they were never true brothers and sisters to him. Thank you for showing me that he still has some brothers and sisters here. Now get some rest. We'll talk in the coming months when I find out more. You're welcome to visit me anytime. I'll be here by the city for a few more months and then I'm leaving. But I'll keep you up to date on that.
Can I shake Arlen's hand?
He shakes it firmly.
Yeah.
Good job.
Instant tears, but she tries to hold them back.
Davin just puts a hand on Zoriana's shoulder.
You're welcome, Marlon. Happy to do it. Happy to have him in our lives as well. And now you.
Get rest, you all. You all, if there's not anything, you all say your goodbyes to Arlen and head back to the city of New Zatura. Cool. Anything anyone wants to do at the city before we conclude officially chapter
Check on
1?
Odavin.
Yeah, for sure. What do you all want to do? By all means, this is your time.
Where's Odavin?
Where? When?
Yeah.
When is this?
Like when you're back home.
Yeah.
He's probably found a way to like get up like on the roof, either making like a like really like rickety like outside set of like like stairs made of like ladders or something. Just any way to get up to the top. Just want to sit
Soriana
on the
will
roof.
dragon form because it's really sketchy looking and she's really bad at athletics. Just like dragon form, fly up, on dragon form.
He's just laying down like you would like make a snowman like this, just looking up.
We don't have to talk if you don't want to, but I don't want you to be alone unless you want to be alone, which I could like totally do that, but I can't imagine how like hard that must have been for you, Odavin. I didn't have siblings growing up. I don't know what it's like, but I know how much you guys love each other, and I'm sorry you had to do that. And I know you didn't want us to fight him, but I couldn't bear seeing you leave.
Thank you. And I appreciate that. I don't know how far my brothers and sisters have been twisted against me. But I know that when I first came to Shilao, every fiber of my being, every moment that I walked, every morning I woke up, was to find Arlen, hunt him down. If they feel half that way about me, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Well, your feelings changed for Arlen. I'm sure their feelings can change for you too.
I hope so.
And if not, we'll work through it. Be there for you. It's probably going to suck a lot, but maybe it'll be okay too.
Yeah, I think it will.
We have to weather the possibility for happiness.
I appreciate you guys sticking with me.
We always will. I think Zori is just gonna lay on the roof with O'David.
Okay. Anything else anyone wants to do?
I'll go check on Nova.
For sure. Where do we find Nova?
She's probably in her room, kind of sitting against the door, kind of glancing up at the window where the moon is, I guess.
You got it.
Can I come in and sit with you?
Yeah.
Just plop down next to you. The moon looks nice.
Yeah. It does.
Sorry for not seeing it through.
Yeah. I am too.
I'd like to think that by not helping him, we might actually be doing the best thing for him. Unfortunately. It changed after that fight. Something was off.
I don't know. I'd like to believe that ending a war is a noble goal. And I don't believe Duke Tak was deserving of any honorable treatment.
Maybe not. But, I have a feeling it's all going to work out for the best anyways. The reason I think that is because we still have each other, all of us. Whatever happens, we'll be there together. We'll handle it. And if the opportunity comes up to help Grazit maybe, do stuff later in the future, we'll address it then.
I think a part of me was so upset because I just wanted to focus on anything but the fact that my sister is now hunting me. I've realized that now. After seeing O'Dobbin and Kaya. How much I just don't want that to be me.
I'm sure that if there's anybody in this world that can reach her, it's you.
I hope so. I really do. I just want to hear her voice again.
I know something about that feeling. Kind of puts her arm around you. We'll face her together, whenever it happens.
Yeah. We will. Thank you, Sybil.
Of course.
Okay.
Can do.
Anyone else? Going once, going twice. Okay. As you make your way back to the burrows, you are either off-putted or at ease that the recipe for cookies is gone. There's a little note that's left saying,
Yes.
I tried them, burnt, and just a heart.
I'll just leave another note and just like, you have to make sure the dough is chilled. Let us know when you're visiting again, Zoriana. And she'll do like she'll do a pretty
Let me
little
ask a
flower.
question. Do you leave it on the same piece of paper or a separate piece of paper?
Separate.
Cool.
Why? Why does that matter?
Anyways.
No, because he's had the piece of paper, so if I want to scry on him, I can use the piece of paper.
Sure.
Or it's magical Tom Riddle
As-
paper.
I'll put the paper in my room, not in my inventory.
Anyways. As
What
you
does this
all-
mean?
Shut up. As you all come to a rest here in the burrows, a lengthy rest awaits our malcontents. You have a plenty full amount of threads in front of you. Will we find Nova Sister Rosie and hopefully find her before she can find us? Will we learn about Nocthelion, Zoriana, and what that word truly means? Will we continue our search, finding more knights of Dom Swan that have been corrupted by the trials? Will we come to blows with Talix's wife once more and see the true extent of her power? Will we find the previous matriarch, Esperanza, of the Hidden Mists? And will we finally cure the time bomb that is Sigmund's sickness and hopefully put that to a rest? Or will we do some other third, 15th thing? New Zatura is a big city. Many factions sprawling with many different people to meet and interact with. But for now, however, you all find a peaceful solace here in the burrows underneath the Bridgewalk. And that's where we're going to end our session today. Thanks for sticking in, y'all. I know it was a long
Question.
session.
It was, but I loved it.
What's the title?
Worth.